And it is Saturday, and I have had a fun time doing many works all week. And now, oh boy, look at this. You guys don't see this at all, but I can actually see like a huge page of comments. This is amazing. I've got my new monitor set up. I could even like see OBS. Got stream labels all set up. Hey, here's a question. How's my audio? Is it louder or softer? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Because I think I kicked my EQ while I had an appraisal this week. So I was running around doing stuff and I kicked it, and I'm not sure what's going on with it. I don't know if it's good or not. The other thing is, I got a new. Ooh, shatter my cow. Thank you. WTF are feelings. I agree. WTF are feelings. Like, those should only be logic. Feelings you gotta, like, I don't even know. Sort? Figure? Experience? Feel? Who knows? It's so much easier just to logic your way through it. You know, just like you logic your way through Longwater. But, also, I got that new sound. Let me know if that works out. The other thing we've got new here is the encoding. So I guess OBS has a new, or NVIDIA has a new like encoding thing that I'm using. So let me know how it looks as we go through. It's basically supposedly it's just better, but I don't know if that's going to work out. Maybe it'll be worse. Who knows? Oh, thank you, Ian. Wait, no, that's not Ian. Thank you, Sheniko, rather. Boy, tags show up in red now. That is so much easier to see. I have no idea how I ever streamed before without having an actual dedicated monitor for chat. You'll never take my cow, indeed. Ooh, thank you, Better Catapult, for the 2 months. Twitch VOD compensation and to get rid of ads. Thank you very much. I do very much enjoy not editing things. You know what I did yesterday? I edited something. It was for Terra Invicta, though, but it was literally 2 full, like 20, probably 5 hours of just straight editing stuff. But finally, it is done. I slept a good 5 hours, and we're ready to do easy game today. Hey, Cyan Sniff. Oh, I can almost read from the top down now. Hey, Cylindric. Ooh, JFOV. Welcome back. Thank you for the 667 bits. Starting the stream off with very much burnings. Boy, this is so weird for me, having this whole different setup here. It feels professional. Kind of like it. But I'm going to be a little dopey as I try to figure out, as I just get used to it. Also, I can't move off the side of the screen to click on things. Interesting. All right. Anywho's, let's load the game and see what's up. Autosave. So here we go. I don't think I saved up the squad, so we're probably going to have to build it here. New streaming Longwater. Will I play Longwater 2? Boy, Longwater 2, I don't know. I don't know about Longwater 2. It's like such a distant memory at this point, I can't even remember it. If I were to try to go back to it, I think it would be probably really, really, really painful, to be honest. You know what I was actually thinking? It would be weird to play, like, vanilla XCOM. I could probably do it in, like, 2 days. Be like, done. Well, that was an easy game. Ooh, hey, Raid. Thank you for the 500 bits. Wow, it's so weird being able to actually see a preview of the stream now. This is going to take a little getting used to. It's 1800 in Poland. Just wake up. I'm starting to play. Wow, yeah, you're in for a ride, because I think today is going to be easy game time. We're in September, and that's always the easiest time for this game, for sure. September and October with no Gauss weapons and just using ballistics for the most part. Especially when we really don't have too many resources. What were we doing last week? Does anyone specifically remember? So I've got this huge list of things I want to build, but I never updated it because I don't think we did most of the things. It says over here, mech. Well, that's why. I was just waiting for mech mark. Like, everything's on hold until we get mech mark 2s. Then we'll have legitimate tanks. What is this fire? Ooh, Gareth. Wow, thank you for the $15. I may have missed a month on Patreon. Here you go. Well, thank you very much, Gareth. Also, charge! Yes, I do love yelling charge with a straight masculine voice. Also, Swede, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that, Gareth. Very much appreciate. Boy, This is so weird having a streaming setup. I should probably take a picture of this. Although it take me like 30 minutes to probably take a picture and figure out how to post it to chat. It's just so weird. You were kicking aliens.
Shemekau.
Ooh. Thank you, Ursi. What the heck? Ursi Makar face? I feel like there's something in there. I don't understand what it is. Ursi M. Ace. Ars face. Right? Right? That's gotta be how it is. Thank you for the sub, though, regardless. Will we ever get to plasma? No. Actually, yeah, we'll get plasma carbines. That's one of my things. I love plasma carbines. Better arsenal life. That adds about +1 to +2 damage to most weapons. Yeah, I would imagine it would help it go faster, because adding that much damage, it seems like it would make it a lot easier, unless you have something else that balances it out. +1 damage is ridiculously ginormous, but... yeah, I'm very good with the names, right? Ballistics forever. Everyone loves the ballistics missions anyway. Let's be serious. Like, there's nothing more fun than fighting like Muton elites with ballistics, which we've done many times here. Ooh, Unhappy Toaster. I smell a base assault. Thank you for the $10 on Happy Toaster. Again, Gareth for the 15. Whoo, boy, yeah, wow. We've already killed one stream boss. We haven't even started talking about the strategy yet today. Strategy. I'm gonna do a lot more streaming this week. I've just been super busy. In case you guys weren't keeping up on Discord, I had 2 days I had to dedicate to TI, an appraisal I had to get prepared for, and good frigging thing I did too, because I actually called the appraiser after the fact. I was like, hey, I switched my road to a paved road, which I had to go through the county with a while back. Like 23 times I had to contact him to get that done. And he's like, oh, that'll make no difference whatsoever. Turns out it'd make like a $10,000 or $20,000 difference on the appraisal. So I was surprised by that, but good thing I thought to do it and call and get everything squared away on it. But that was a whole day, and then a whole other day dealing with letters and stuff. So this week we should have more things, including, for sure, 100% Pathfinder coming up. Probably Wednesday, maybe? Or Tuesday? I don't know. TI's Terra Invicta slate. Also, hey, Slate. Gauss is technically ballistics. Is any consolation? Well, there we go. Why bother upgrading, right? Yeah. Boy, I do miss the sound. That's true. Yeah, I got Ursi's name right. Huzzah. Oh, you know what? Now that I see it in chat, it's got the proper capitalization. When I was reading it on stream labels, it was all lowercase. So, a lot easier to read it in chat. Now I understand. Anywho's, let's refresh here, because I'm a little bit out of the loop. I literally was up till 3 in the morning working on something. Went to bed for 5 hours. So it might be a little foggy the first hour or so, but I mean, who cares? You play easy game, you don't need to have a clear brain. So what are we researching? Mech Mark II. After this, on my list says experimental. And I'm assuming, yeah, it's 4 days. That's going to unlock the project, which we might be able to afford now to get Chem. After that, we got to go Muton Autopsy, then Interrogation. And then we're moving towards Gauss. In terms of captures, we've done everything but an outsider at this point, except for the biggins, like Berserkers, which apparently are showing up now. As we found out in our last Crash Destroyer. It wasn't even a destroyer. It was a raider. When was that raider, actually? Council mission, August 28th. You know what? I didn't update this. Let's update this. So our last council was the 28th of August. Let's check out our last abduction so we know what's coming up. Abduction 27th. That was fast. And then the terror mission we're doing right now, which is, I believe, the 1st of September. Wow, all within like 4 days we get every single one of those missions. Completed Operation UFO Crash. Completed Operation. Where was the one? Completed Operation UFO Crash. Where was the one that we failed? Completed Operation UFO Crash. We did.
You'll have to check their status.
Completed Operation.
Kept fully fueled at all times.
Huh. Well, It was somewhere in August. The point here is that we now know in August you can get 5 Berserkers and 2 Mechtoids in your face on a crashed UFO. So that was a learning lesson. Now I can only picture you playing in blue sunglasses and 3 dot on your shoulder. You know, that could be a reality. Because if I ever did put on a camera, which I could do, I would have to wear glasses to prevent the light, and 3 dot probably would be on my shoulder. How old is 3 dot? Tomorrow she'll be 9, actually. Hello, Katie Mans. You're not a bit late, we just started. So what are we doing here otherwise? We got 41 engineers, 39 scientists. Interesting. In terms of building stuff, on my list it says Mech Mark II. Basically is all it says. Mech Mark II. It also says 2 times laser cannons. Now, if I remember correctly, we have 4. So you know what? Maybe I won't build those. Maybe I'll stick with 4 and 2. I think 4 is going to be enough to kill anything. And these 2... there's like just no purpose to them existing, to be honest, but whatever. Why waste the resources? So, Mech Mark IIs, then maybe some armors. It says 2 Kestrels, 2 Auroras, and probably 2 Carapaces. Yep, those are all on the list. Otherwise, it's just projects. That's the only thing I want to build today. I think we got our Punchinator, we got the Flames. We've got basically everything we need. We need to chop some mans today. But interestingly enough, we don't really have many mans to chop. They're all pretty good. We're not chopping. By the way, I watched that Wu-Ten mission after the stream, and the Exalt that found Wu-Ten teleported twice. Twice. We found him, and he was on the door on the other side of the map. Then he teleported closer to Wu-Ten. We saw him double move after the teleport. No way he could have got there. Then he teleported again, ran by Wu-Ten, and then took a shot. So I've never seen that before, but definitely when Wu-Ten got wounded, Exalt first of all activated through the walls, and then secondly, the guy who spotted him teleported twice, and then the guy who shot him also teleported twice to get to the place where he could shoot Wu-Ten. So I don't know what the heck was going on with that mission. Have any of you guys seen that before? Teleporting Exalt multiple turns in a row? I have some vague memory of something about the AI teleporting, but I can't remember exactly. Hey, Perial. Happy birthday to 3 dot tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Christine will make a 3 dot birthday video. Usually she cooks them like tuna fish ice cream or something and like puts hats on and they all eat it together side by side. I don't know. Something weird will happen, I'm sure. Is this the latest version? Is there a new version since last week? The only capture is... the only capture is the outsider. That's all we need. Except for the super later ones. They caught off. Is there an update for this? I didn't actually check. I checked like 2 days ago. I assumed that there wouldn't be one until next week or so. She's not that much older. I mean, I don't know. She doesn't want to go in the snow. I think that's why she likes the... I mean, well, she walks on my shoulder regardless, even in the summer. But sometimes she likes to walk herself. Anywho's, we don't have any people here to really chop. I want a Marauder, but I don't want to chop Kara because she's got the incredible willpower. So here's to hoping someone gets wounded today so we can chop them. We actually have the resources, but what we don't have is the mans, which is unfortunate. We got some promotions here. Ooh, thank you for the sub, the Nar. Also, thank you guys for sharing all your cows with me. It's very much appreciated. What is that, like 10 cows shared today? We're gonna be like regular old farmers here pretty soon. So we got everything, I think, repaired. Yeah. The foundry. Now, there's a lot of things I want to do in here, but I don't have a huge priority list in a certain order. I kind of really like the idea of the Jelly Delirium. It's a little expensive, but rockets by 2 tiles could make a pretty big difference. Then again, I hate rockets, and we only have 2 Rocketeers. I guess I'm going to start using them, though, because the General's like a really high-level one. The important thing, though, is the Flamethrower Panic by 30, which apparently Berserkers are immune to. I guess. That, and it doubles the damage when we build the Incinerator module, which is a ridiculous amount of damage and will carry us pretty far for a long time. Last update was the 6th of February. All right, yeah, so we're in the latest version. Hoping for wounds. We need wounds, friends. I would post my shared cow picture for everyone. What is your shared cow picture? But the other things we want over Sentinel drone here. Just refreshing my memory before we get into the first mission. What is the Sentinel drone right here? So we need drone wrecks. This is important. We do have everything else we need for that, though. We do have a Super Johnny now as well. Improved medkits and Psi Warfare. Alien Metallurgy is pretty important. We're not going to have too much money going forward. That's right, the month just ended. So in terms of facilities, I don't think there's anything I want to do here. We were setting up for another uplink, but actually we do have the engineers for another uplink, right? Yeah, we do. We just got them. I was going to rush it. This is coming back to me now at the end of the last stream. I was going to rush it, and we were going to get a satellite. I think we have one already. Yes, we do. So if we rush that,
additional uplink required.
We can conquer Australia, then we can get cheaper foundry projects, then we can get alien metallurgy, and then we can use that to get way more allies right away. You done with your super secret project now? Nope. I did get the draft done, though, so it shouldn't be too bad going forward. I'm probably at least 66% done, and the hard part is done, so that's good. Error game is fine. And requests. Illyrium. 21 Illyrium. Interesting. I do need money. We're in a pretty bad situation economically. It's the 1st of September.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
We're only going to be able to launch that one satellite over Australia because I can't put another satellite somewhere else because we can't afford the defenses for it. In the prior campaign, I think it was June, when I covered the entirety of the US with a Nexus, which we're not going to do this time anytime soon, which both gave us tons of income and also reduced our air costs maintenance significantly. So we're going to be stuck at this like 900 income value for a long time. It'll probably go up a little bit with Australia, but then go down as we lose probably Russia or something. So money's a huge, huge, huge concern. I'm actually tempted. I'm tempted to do this, although knowing how rare Illyrium is. What do you guys think? If I did it, we'd have to do it right now. We did already unlock Illyrium, the technology, which is 60 Illyrium.
We're currently tracking several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention just yet.
Probably noggin crushing on Tuesday, I would imagine, because Monday I got a ton of stuff to do too. I did upload the video to YouTube, but I didn't release it because I couldn't find the time to make. I just put one video. I don't think it's worth doing the split ones, but I didn't release it because I didn't have time to make a thumbnail. Yeah, I didn't upload last week's stream at all, but I mean, you can always just click on Twitch and click on videos because they're right there. Don't do it. Who needs Illyrium when you don't have tech to use it? 25 alloys for 2 engineers. All right, we're gonna skip all of those things.
Available resources carefully.
I kind of wish I did do this. I know we canceled this the last time. Well, it was a lot of money, and we don't have much money. That's the thing. We're not gonna do it. All right, we're good. Let's go gear up our mission. Now, there's a terror attack in Germany, which is irrelevant.
Capacity. Additional uplink required.
Except that if we can hold on to Russia, that would be nice, and it's good troop experience. Speaking of, we actually can promote to captain if I wanted to, but I'm not too concerned about it. What I am concerned about is unlocking Major, though. Unlocking Major would be fantastic. 7 missions, so if we could get this mission done for that, it would be good. And then, of course, also experience. And because we just checked all of the missions, and we had our terror mission today, council mission 3 days ago, abduction 4 days ago, we are very likely to have 2 weeks of nothing, but maybe a small UFO. So we can send our best. Our absolute... Oh, hey, what's the Exalt? Covert operation in 2 days. We can send our best, except Laenthal and Rhino are going to have to go to that Exalt mission. Compound. What do you guys think about bringing Jean Dupont to the compound? Along with, say, Mason for anti-mechanical. We need some kind of rocketeer for sure. Ooh, fires. Ooh, thank you for the tier 2 2 months, J Lumba. Tier 2 2 months. That's a lot of months at 2s, or a lot of 2s, I guess is probably the better way to say it. Thank you very much. Terror mission. Yep, that's what we're doing. Not an important one, though, so it doesn't matter too much. We'll bring the general. He's fatigued for 27 hours, unfortunately, but... Ooh, Sheriff My Cow is here. No, we gotta bring the general. I think we've learned. We've started to learn. Rebel Wolf is wounded for 4 days, and we want him to go on the Exalt mission. So instead, we'll bring immunity. This little guy is incredible. What are we gonna find on this mission? The last terror mission at the last stream started with a mechtoid and a cyber disc, and everything activated on turn 1. Should I bring Gregor? It probably would make some sense to bring a scout for leveling, right? That way we can get some officers. Let's bring Chris over here. And then... I'm not really sure what to do after that. Terror mission. We probably need some grenades, right? I'm thinking definitely Lanthal and Rhino go on the Exalt mission in 2 days. I'm torn as to whether or not I should bring 2 engineers as shooters. So we could really rip through mechanicals. But we're going to need some kind of... Oh, you know what we could do? Wow, John Pierce. Look at that. Cinnamon stares into my majestic eyes. Why did Nightbot just tag me? Why does Nightbot have that... Why does it have those 2 weird icons I've never seen before? Like the gear and some kind of like strong fire. That's weird. It didn't even use an @ sign. It just has my name in it. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize you you could just tag someone without using the actual tag symbol. Anywho's, I was careful walking through the wall too. I was. We could bring like Harris fun. We already have enough assaults. We could make Harris like a grenadier guy. But why? When are we gonna use them other than terror missions? Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Duplicitous Bishop? Boy, what a name that is. It's amazing. Apparently Nightbot is both subscribed and verified now. Oh yeah. Those are the 2 icons I recognize next to its name, but what the heck are the other 2? That's the question. I finished the game on this version of the mod. I difficult easier than you? What does that mean? I difficult easier than you. And Illyrium is what you need the whole game. Well, Ucross did... Well, first of all, it really depends on what you build. But Ucross did massively nerf Illyrium requirements, right? And I tend to not build a lot of things that most people build. Like, you know, SMGs. Ooh, even more fires. Oh, hey, never mind. What do you need for this mission? Oh, wait. What you need for this mission is more fires. Thank you very much for the 555. I like the 5s. I like how there's just people that love 5s and 3s. It's very exciting to me. Also, thank you very much for the 555. And, but I cannot wait. Can't tell you guys how much I cannot wait for Pathfinder this week. What other 2? I don't see the other things. Oh, you guys don't see those other things? Next to Nightbot, it's got 2 weird icons. Huh. Anyway. Yay or nay, do you guys think, on Grenadier Infantry? I kind of don't care, to be honest. I think I might... we could make one. Harris was a Grenadier in a prior campaign. I remember him specifically dying on that one mission where something like a Thin Man or something, or a snake jumped up to the top floor and then blew him up. He's not going to be very useful right now. I think that was Season 2, right? Long Order 2. Since he's going to be throwing grenades, we'll give him SMGs. We'll give him every grenade that there is. AP grenade, HE grenade, and ooh, I forgot that mutons unlock the super grenades. We should go towards those a little bit quicker here, for sure. For now, we'll use flashbang though. And then lastly, I think I will go double engineer. You know what? If they're gonna spawn 15 mechanoids, fine. We'll just shoot them in the face. How's that? I can't figure out what class is best to give commander in this mod. It really depends on your loadout. Infantry are generally okay, depending on what spec you're going to use with them, because they have 2 actions anyway, so you can get use out of them, but they're also bad because their second action could be Overwatch with multiple shots, but you don't really need that as often. I don't know, kind of depends. Gunners aren't necessarily terrible either. Scouts. Engineers, well, engineers can't use it because of double tap, but how often do you really use double tap is the thing. Then again, when you want to, you usually want to command the engineer, so I don't know. You could make it pretty much anyway, really. Assaults could use it for the damage reduction when they're not like charging into someone's face. Alien trophy, drum mags, ceramic plating. Do we want to drop the alien trophy at 38 will? I don't think so, even though I kind of want to scope. Let's get Chris over. We're not going for captures. Smoke grenade. Wow, Chris has got nothing. Let's just give him a shotgun. We don't have a single assault on this, but you know what? Terror missions, you probably don't need it. His will is sufficient, so smoke, flashbang, HE. This looks good to me. Jean Dupont. I like the strike rifle. I like the HE grenade. I'm not so sure about the smoke grenade here. I think we'll drop it for a scope instead. We'll keep the high cap mags. Beautiful. So a ton of chrysalids show up and we shoot them. Let's drop the general back to an arc rifle with some armor. Javelin, smoke, med kit? I don't think he needs a med kit. I think what he needs is an HE grenade. All the grenades for the general. 6 mobility. Hey, Lewis. New pole available. Wow. I've never seen that before. It's at the top of the thing. Amazing. Five people for the Grenadier Infantry. Fascinating. Well, we're going to make one and bring him. I don't know how long we'll keep him around, but I kind of like this setup on immunity over here. Little Harris is stubby bubby. So cute. And then Greg is over here with a biggin, a trophy, a high cap mag, and a flashbang. I think I'm going to forgo the flashbang for mortar grenades. All right, we're good. Rock and roll. Did we restart? No. First terror mission of the campaign or of the stream? No, it's not the stream. Fate approacheth in the guise of 30 berserkers.
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Our target site is near the German border.
Best map.
Reports continue to indicate alien activity taking place within a major city. If the aliens are targeting civilians, panic is going to spread unchecked.
I don't feel like smoke save lives, to be honest. Dense smokes, no, those save lives. I wish there were a way to find stats. So you could see, like, who promotes what class to officer the most.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded. Awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage
Ooh,
hostile
science
targets.
sniff.
Watch your fire out there. We have civilians.
You've got a red
Repeat,
fighter guy.
Civilians are in the AO.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. We will indeed make it a burning fiery mission. Oh, you know what? Amit's not here, so I forgot my mouse profile. Whoopsie daisy. I need to make sure I can Alt F4 on command. And there we go. Much better. Yeah, Science Sniff and Imperial double fire fire guy buddies. I don't know. Someone find a better way to say that, please. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. Getting good positions on this map is a hassle sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? When is it not a hassle? Like, sometimes. There's no good positions on this map. The only good position is dead center smack in the middle of the map, where you activate literally everything. So let's find whoever our scouts is. Actually, forget who it is. It's Chris Hamby over here. Let's just move aggressively. That's how I like to start streams. Just outside visual.
I don't think we're alone out here.
To me, then, that indicates that they're right here. And once we activate that, we're going to activate the entire map. Which, all things considered, might be fine. Let's come over here and see if we do. Nope. The general can go almost nowhere, so we'll move here and steady in a second. Jean Dupont, he'll step out. He might be able to activate as well. Nope, nothing. Video quality is much better. Is it really? That's, by the way, I did ask a while ago when the stream started, 30 minutes ago.
Will do.
But for those of you who joined since then, I'm using the new OBS thing with NVIDIA, which is like supposedly much better. So let me know if the quality, if you guys all notice it, if it's just like one person or what. Which is the best officer? I was really curious about that one. If you guys could vote in that, that would be awesome. Hey, Cyberdisc! Every class but gunner and engineer as a squad leader. I think even gunners... Thing with gunners, though, if you get them the early damage reduction from being officers... Granted, you can't, like, command and suppress, but how often do you really need to? I don't know, it kind of depends. If you're going carbine gunner, they usually only need to shoot once in a while to apply a shred. And you could just forgo that. It's not super important. Anywho, let's open this door for us. Man, I don't think it's the worst choice to make a gunner an officer. Probably not the best, though, of course. We see nothing! This is frustrating. Let's move up here. The immunity. Oh god, that is that window smashed? So I think they might have moved away.
Got it, gunner. Affirmative.
Just outside visual. Yeah, they did move away in that direction. So we're basically going to activate the entire map at the same time. That's what's going to happen. Well,
Confirm coordinates.
may as well accept it. Ooh, hey Gilly, thank you for the 260 bits. Happy Saturday from the freezing Midwest. At least we don't have all that high desert snow. I know the high desert snow. It's all gone now, by the way. In fact, I didn't even have to light a fire the last few days. It's been really weird. I kind of doubt Mason's going to get a shot, but if we move here, we won't get a step out. Maybe we'll move him over here instead. At least if something shows up, he could double tap it from that low cover, which is not great, but whatever. There we go. Thank you for the 260 bit, Legalia. It loads better. It used to pixelate a lot when the camera moved. It's way smoother now. Interesting. That's good. Yeah, immunity's a serious beast. Floaters. Chrysalids, Cyberdisc, and Muton. Ah! Fantastic. Here's a question. Did you guys hear that positional audio over here? Because I did. It is like clear, night as day. Night as day? Is that the saying? It is clear night as day, friends. Look, it literally won't even let me play the game here. It really wants me to know that the Cyberdisc is over here. Okay, that's 5 interruptions. Come on, game. Thank you. Fucking game. Let's get Mason on one door. See if we can get the general over there. If not, we sort of can. He could launch a rocket through there. This will give us an opportunity to activate something by itself, which is perfect.
I don't think we're alone out here. Solid copy.
Affirmative. Moving
Oh
out.
god, no. What did I just do? Oh wow, it actually went where I wanted to go. Awesome.
On the move.
It is clear night as day. It is a clear night as day. There may be a cyber disc over there. Yes, indeed. I think there's a disc over there, guys. I don't know. Are you not streaming Battle Brothers? No, we'll do it Tuesday, which is busy this week.
Look sharp.
Oh, what the? What? I'm guessing the person who died off screen became a zombie and that activated all these guys? How the heck? How's our rocket here with the general? Just a casual blow them all up kind of rocket? It's not steadied. I don't want to activate the cyber disc now, and I was ready to go. Now I'm worried the cyber disc is going to tootle through the wall, which they can indeed do. Never had a sniper be my squad leader. Snipers are, I don't know, they're not that terrible at it if you're using the ones who can't, if you're not using the strike rifle. But they're also not fantastic either. The other thing is, oftentimes, if they're really far back, they won't give the command buff to everybody, so I suppose. Hey, did that poll finish, by the way? I didn't see it yet. 1 vote for assault, 3 for medic, 3 infantry, 0, 0. 1 on sniper, 1 rocketeer, 0 gunner. So basically medics and infantries. Yeah, those are the most universal. But that's mostly because those are the guys who get multiple actions per turn regardless, so. Medic's good because they can, like, smoke in meters and then command. Plus, it's also good because they're, like, oftentimes the support class, although we're not using them as supports this time around. That's also why I use Scout as them, which is weird because literally nobody took Scouts as officers, and that's what I'm making officers this campaign, so. Also, engineers can definitely be officers if you made them dense smoke spec. So, something to consider. I haven't used dense smoke at all, but it's definitely really good. In any event, I don't know what to do about these guys. We got 4 chrysalids. I think if I do nothing, they'll just run over here, but they also might split up, so I kind of need to go after them now. I'm thinking the javelin rocket's the best idea. We'll probably have to end up flashbanging them. Can Harris hit them with the flashbang? That's the important thing. Actually, Chris can from this window over there. All right, let's get him in position.
Roger that.
Oh, yeah, there's the zombie. How the heck? This guy died off screen in the middle of the map, and that starts activating things, and I run over here to avoid activating. That's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Regardless, we can flashbang all of them. Let's get the general, friends. The general. Always open the stream. Every stream opens with perfectness. Nothing to worry about, friends. Don't worry about the shot being blocked. That's not a concern for us. Why can't I get this to go where I want? Uh-oh. There it is. Pixel Hunt 2K19. Rockets ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without
Wow! Holy. It worked. We hit all 4 chrysalids, killing 2 of them, almost killing another one, and shredding every one of them. Easy game, friends. Easy. Cole gets more votes after you read the results. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people only see the results, then they're like, oh, I gotta go vote. I know I missed the initial poll too, so. Here's a question. How many of you guys only promote one single class as all of your officers? Because that's what I always do. Whereas if you play more organically, you could just have like random. You could have like one support engineer as an officer, and then like the other engineers are double tap. I used to do that all the time on Long War 2, of course, but in Long War 1, I don't do it at all. I don't feel like there's enough availability, if that makes sense. Not sure if that's the right word for it, really. I think we do have a holo target over here with immunity. So let's come over and see what we can see. Threading the needle indeed. Oh, hey, Bill. Apparently, I need to figure out how to resubscribe. I think if you use Prime, you just, I don't know, it's in your Amazon account, right? And if you don't, I think it auto-renews if you set that up. But immunity 65%. Immunity. Immunity from having to fight enemies because he one-shots them all. The real question is, how do I best defend in case the Cyberdisc runs through the door? I want to have my engineers on Overwatch. I'm also being very careful right now, by the way, to not, like, my hand is off the mouse, the buttons, because I do not want to left-click and open the door by mistake. Can we just throw a grenade? No. I don't see us killing that last chrysalid no matter what we do. We have 2 spaces over here we can utilize. So let's move all the way up with Jean Dupont. He's probably the only one who can get there. We won't get Lone Wolf, but there's no other place to go. See what shots we have. Probably not good. Yeah, 27. 27. I mean, a 27 is more than 0. This is where a command would be. Ooh, a flush will kill one of them. Which we can do from down there. Gregor can only go here. So, Mason there. I guess we're just going to give up on my idea of having all the engineers stay by the doors. Officers tend to be classes that can do something and then command. Smoke emitters light them up. Yeah, not necessarily, but yes. Thank you, Ola, for the 200 bits. Easy game is easy. It's so easy. I fired that one rocket. That's all I needed to do. 5 damage, 50 crit on Gregor. I like the flush over here. On that dope, that's our best bet. 75% to get rid of him. Mason, beautiful. Flush a chrysalid with a heavy laser rifle. I could safely say I don't think I've ever done that before. Now we get that bug where we hear the chrysalids. Never mind, it went away. That was a Long War 2 bug. I forgot. You kill something on Overwatch and you could hear them running for the rest of the campaign, right? I forgot about it. God, so many votes. So many votes. Cialo's going crazy with the votes. 1 class, 1 vote. Will matters all. 4 votes. Wow, I guess I'm in the minority then. Huh, interesting. 4 a day. All right, let's do this. Gregor, 100%. Hope for a high roll or a crit. There it is. Reason I did that is because Jean Dupont actually had a chance to kill the chrysalid if he hits the 27. I mean, the chances are really stupid, but you never know. 27%. Jean Dupont. Very French.
Shot bell to connect.
Why do you never do Operation Gangplank? Because I did it 1,000 million times in the past. We're going to use 1 flashbang over here on the 1 chrysalid. All of my original Long War campaigns, I did Gangplank. Not only did I do it, but I based the strategy around it. And I'm just sick of it. Just don't want to do it anymore. Ooh. AP grenade. I mean, he is shredded, actually. I didn't think about it until now. He is shredded. But I highly doubt that's going to do very much. It's 4 damage. We can hit it perfectly. Is it worth it? Probably not. Ooh, thank you, Bill, for the sub. That's weird that it didn't say 2 months, though. You would think that it would. One class, 4 votes. Will matters all, 8 votes. All right, well, I'm not as in the minority as before. I'm very curious by all these polls. Thank you, Cialo, for making them all. Let's throw another source of damage. Do I want to waste? I do want to waste it. I just don't want him to go hide behind a cubby or something. Wow, probably wasn't worth it. SMG infantry. We've done it before. I've had infantry go grenade spec. They all died on the very first mission and never leveled up. But I mean, they all did it. Oh, hello. So there's 2 Cyberdiscs then. Yes, yes, you scream. Scream in terror, because you know what's about to happen. Okay, stop screaming now. Stop it. Game, stop it, seriously. Game. Stop screaming. Stop it. What the hell was that? What is with this mission? It's twice now the game has been like, all right, you cannot control the game while we sit here and scream 6 times in a row. Once for every guy you have, minus immunity. Just watch your Patreon Q&A. Great job. I mean, was it a great job? I literally went into the forest. I didn't even edit the video. There was 0 cuts in that. 0. I think that's the least edited video I've ever made. However, I still spent 4 hours editing it because I had to figure out how to make my log color profile in Vegas actually look not like a grayed out awful nonsense. So yeah, I had to research a whole bunch of stuff on how to edit like actual like camera footage. Even though there was 0 edits, I spent like 3 to 4 hours editing. Anywho, let's think this through. We got 1 cyber disc over here, 1 seeker, 2 drones. They're gonna start killing civilians left and right. We want to get out as fast as possible. We need to get our engineers out, which means out there, which means I need to kill this guy with someone who's not an engineer. You know who'd be great for that is Harris. The general's got to come out here as well. We could have potentially Gregor, 72 times 2. I think probably my best bet. I'd like to use Chris's smoke, to be honest, once we get everyone out here. We could take this position right there, that position, maybe get on the roof, and maybe... I don't want to take the roof. It's too dangerous. I have immunity here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots and a smoke. 5 spots here, we can smoke there. 6 spots here, all in the smoke. Which means... the only real options to use Gregor are standing back here then. Hopefully hit twice with 2 72s. Hopefully. Come on, Gregor. 72. Beautiful. 92. There it is.
Alien neutralizado.
Q&A was excellent content, more of this sort of thing. You know, for like 5 years, I've wanted to do that. Ooh, hey, drone. And by that, I mean 3-dot videos. Like, I've got all kinds of camera gear to set up to do it. I just never got, like, the time to properly actually set it up. Let's come up here with Mason, ready for double tap. You gotta get the general someplace, preferably with steady. He's not gonna get steady. The disc, I don't think we'll be able to launch a grenade from that distance, so we should be fine. The general doesn't need to steady. Steady's for wimps who can't frigging hold their guns up because they're weak. Jean Tapon can get on the roof, mind you, but he can't get on the roof where we want him to go. We could come over here and see what happens. Nothing. And then, of course, we're going to throw our smoke out here with Chris. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful smoke. You censored the oh, that's right. I did have to do that. That's actually kind of hard, making something that moves around on the screen like that. You guys didn't like my dog? I thought someone would mention my dog photo. I couldn't find the actual photo, but I did find that painting. I've done 2 paintings in my life, and that was one of them. 35%. We got nothing over here, so just those 2. Do I want to take the shot with Jean Dupont, or do I want to steady for next turn? Most likely steady. Immunity's 35 is probably not worth it. Then again, he's got 5 ammo, so maybe it is worth it. You know what I might do with him is actually Overwatch. Yeah, I think I will. His shot was 35 right there. Let's see how it pans out with rapid... No, reactive targeting sensor is giving him plus 20 after all the modifications. We'll steady over here, and I suppose we'll steady over here too. And then we'll move over there with Chris. Good to go. And Overwatch. So the AI knows. I don't think Cat Video Maker's... Ooh! It was a 44! Immunity wrecks the drone. Hey! Some floats. And there's the disc. 57 Harris! Keep up the SM. Aww.
Missed.
The disc was right behind Tier, by the way. to him and remind myself again so I don't forget if I say it out loud. Okay. Professional streamer and painter. The ultimate double threat. But yeah, what I was saying is I don't think cat video makers do well on YouTube because it's not 2010 anymore. So, how's the campaign going? I would say easy. Of course, you could ask me that on any point of any campaign, and I would say the same thing. Aren't cat videos stepping on Christine's turf? Sort of, but I'm a male, and I think cat videos might be the only thing in all of YouTube that actually gets more female viewers. I think even like makeup and beauty or whatever that category is, I think even that has more male viewers than females, I think. Could be wrong about it. If it doesn't, it's like pretty close. It's like 50-50 or something. Last week's stream, we farmed like 15 UFOs, so everything was great. Wow, the general has 84% to hit. Here's the thing I really want to do, though. I want to see what that cyber disc is. I know I can't... Well, actually, I might be able to get to the roof. So right now we can see here. I'm pretty sure the disc is either there or there. So one tile forward. Which means we could very well activate if we try to do this. I would really like to see the disc, though, and that's going to require using a battle scanner. And it's going to require using a battle scanner from way more ahead of where we are now. I could come over there. 1 muton, 3 floaters. That's not too bad. Line of sight will block us here, which is perfect. Could go here for a step-out flank. All right, let's do that. Beautiful. Hey, guys. Here's my scanner.
Share my cow.
Ooh, thank you for sharing your cow, Mega Bobo.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Although, why doesn't Twitch Prime say the months? There he is! Look at this! This game's so easy! They're not even flying! What a bunch of dopes! Good lord, friends! Okay, calm down. Everyone calm down. Cat XCOM? You know, my original thumbnail for my original series was literally... I don't know if I ever showed anybody that. But it was literally like my little like 2-month-old kittens. That was my thumbnail. Being attacked by like a sectoid. Should X turn on his video and play with blue sunnies and 3 dot on his shoulder? Yes, no, all the cats. What kind of poll is that? Good lord, bad guy. Oh, there it is. Well, that's weird. So the message came up later. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Mega Bobo, then. That's what I thought. Just weird that it's not all in one message. Mutant Year Zero needs a cat character? It has a fox one. I mean, it's kind of close, right? Anywho's, we're going to throw the rocket. I just have to calm myself down there, obviously. Oh, my God. You're going to be kidding me. It's just too good. It's too good. Rockets ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Wow.
Right here.
The general one-shots a cyber disc, which then blows up and hits the Seeker for a 1. These guys are at least flying, so you got to give them credit, right? Like, they're flying. That's something. Mason has 100% if we don't move ×2 on that doofy. The real question, though, is where the heck is the 3rd floater? Yes, that rocket. He's got heat rockets, keep in mind. So that wasn't even close to the maximum potential damage he does. The thing about this is if I move immunity up, which I kind of want to apply some holo targeting or maybe go shoot something. How many other things are on the map? 1 drone, 1 floater. That's it. We could take the roof. It's unlikely we'll activate anything. And in so doing, Jean Dupont would have... He'd get Lone Wolf, but he'd give up Steady. But he'd also get Elevation. He could probably one-shot one of these guys, but then we'd risk activating. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Probably not. I don't feel like I can control every single one of these guys. 63, 47. How about this grenade? Well, that would be a start. You know what? It might be great to blow up that wall and soften these guys up a little bit. If I could blow the wall up to see the Seeker. Another flashbang. I think we've got one over here on Harris. Perfect. All right. I'm feeling pretty aggressive. Let's go all out. HE grenade. I think we're done with chrysalids for this one. Try to blow up this little cubby box.
Frag out.
More like 2 possible. Yes, you know what's impossible? The reason they call it impossible is because it's impossible to blow up a frigging tarp-covered box. Cardboard boxes covered by tarps, friends. Impossible. 54% immunity? Sure. Give it a whirl. Okay. 100% Mason? I mean, here's the thing. Can I get the Seeker by chance? Yes, if I come all the way out there, but then we're out of the smoke. And if I do that and I take the elevation over here, we can get an easy flank on this dope if we come to... Actually, this tile will be a... Let's go for it. Fun times with potential activations, right? Let's make the game hard by activating the whole map. Or a game's still easy. So, 100% on the Seeker for 5. Can we see the Muton anywhere with Gregor? The answer is no. Could always flashbang them. He does have a grenade, though, so we want to make sure he does die. Pretty sure Mason can handle that. 100%. Ooh. Maybe he can't. Let's see high rolls. Nope. Double low roll.
Running dry.
And I definitely want to flashbang. Let's bring Harris up here. You know what? Let's bring Gregor up there. I wonder if he can just clip the Muton for like 1 damage. No, he can't. So we do one of 2 things. Either we throw an HE grenade and don't flashbang them, or we leave the Muton... No, we're going to flashbang them. The Muton flashbanged does reduce their throwing range. He won't be able to do anything. I think we'll be fine. We'll take out the Seeker while we can over here with Jean Dupont. 5 damage, elevation. So we're basically leaving everything alive here, but it's all going to be controlled. I hope. A football collides with a frisbee midair. Oh wow, we actually got the other floater too. He was over there. Amazing.
They've got me locked down. Got a lot of heat on me.
42% Gregor. So here's the thing. Oh god, Jean Dupont! Yeah, it's easy game. 38. Wow. Woo! Well, he had to get hit eventually, right? The reason to build engineers, and I still think this is true even though I haven't shown it once in Long War Rebalance yet, is Sapper. Sapper is the most game-breakingly overpowered skill ever invented in probably any XCOM, like, ever. It really is unbelievably strong. Wow, we can't. That guy's like 4 levels up over there. All right, let's focus down here then. Let's try to have the general clip literally everything in our path. Just all of it blow up. Oh, actually, if we blow up that wall, we might activate the other cyber disc thinking about it now. So maybe I don't want to do this. We need to get Jean Dupont out of here for sure, which means we got to kill every single thing right now. That means Mason's definitely moving. 100% 65. Interesting. He can only shoot once anyway, so now's a good time to move. We could bring immunity over here and have both shots from here and there. I can't see why I wouldn't want to do this, except we'll see through the inside. Let's go for it. Do we see in the inside? Why so low crit chances on the flank? No one flanked there. Even in this iteration of Long War Ard, Gunnery Sergeant Engineer, I think. Yeah, it's a little deep in the tree, but once you get it, it fundamentally alters the... First of all, your Javelin rockets would be, like, more than twice as effective. Because right now, if they land in front of cover, they do nothing. If they land behind cover, they do 1,000. So imagine if there was no cover. They would always do something, especially once you get tandem. I mean, you could just blow up everything. You throw one grenade here and be like, dead, 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 and then all the cover's gone. It's beyond, like, I can't even explain how powerful it is, because most engagements, anyway, come down to one critical turn, and Sapper makes that critical turn always guaranteed in your favor. That's why I think it's so incredibly good. I think I might need to use the rocket here with the general, thinking about it now. However, we might hit immunity. Nah, I don't think we will. We'll throw it kind of over here so we hit most of these guys. We'll soften up the floaters a little bit. And rockets ahoy. Kill the Muton. Hoping to... I don't think we'll wound that too much. Okay. What? Well, there goes all the challenge. We killed the Seeker. The Muton did like a backflip over the tarped cardboard box, which is now completely toodled. Meanwhile, we got a 74, a 62, a 59, and a 35. This is so scary. Chris, get up there. Collateral damage only has 1 turn of cooldown. Doesn't collateral damage use all the ammo in the gun, though? You know, always hit and run into reload. Collateral damage works on hit and run? I've actually never used collateral damage, so I don't know. Regardless, that takes a long, long time and a lot of investment to get, whereas engineers just get it right out of the gate. $100 for 5. That guy has 5, so that's a decent chance. If this guy has to die, he's the most important one. Let's see if we can't take him down. 62%. Never mind. That's not going to work. How are we going to take this guy down? Gregor can actually move up there, but only with a pistol. He might be able to throw a grenade in a really awkward way. However, someone's going to have to take down that drone. And from the looks of it, literally nobody can. I'd like Mason to do it, but even then, it's going to be really difficult for him to pull that off. Grenade from here, potentially, like right there? But then he... Oh, wait a minute, we're flanked there. Why are we flanked here? This makes no sense. You would think it's the drone, but we have no line of sight on the drone if we go there. What the heck's going on? As usual, I have no idea. Yeah, well, I don't know. The thing about cover destruction in a game that's built around using cover is that once you're able to destroy it, it kind of breaks the game. So, as much as alien grenades should be able to do that, realistically, if they did do it, it would not be good. Boy, I don't know what to do here. It's this stupid drone. Do I care about the drone? And how much do I care about it? Not enough. Here we go. Yeah, we only have those 3. It said we were going to be flanked, but we're not flanked, so I'm bamboozled by that one. There, look at this. Is there a better place to throw this? I don't think so. Right on top of this, we'll hit probably a bunch of them quite significantly. On as high as possible. Boom. You don't have line of sight, but drone probably has it. Wow, that was terrible. This is going to be really difficult to kill every one of these guys right now. Harris can come out here and throw another grenade to kill that one. It's the one up there that I'm worried about. We can shotgun it in the face, but we're going to have to hit it with immunity with a 62 to actually be able to kill it. And if we don't kill it, 74, 62, 59. All right, well, let's just give it a whirl now and see what happens. 62% immunity. Yes, easy game. What was I sitting there for 10 minutes trying to figure this out? All I had to do was click fire. It's like, who cares? Easy game, right? Meanwhile, Harris, you're up. One more grenade on this dopey. I hope that hits him for 3.
Chew on this.
Okay, it definitely hit him for 3. Why is this game so easy? Ukras, what have you done? What have you done? My original Long War campaigns pretty much were nothing but, like, get gangplank resources
Will do.
to get mechs, and then also get engineers to get sapper. 65% Mason in the open, like you just don't care.
I need ammo.
There's the other disc. Hi, drone. Yes, land right in front of me. Thank you.
Cover my flank.
Now, here's the thing. I can't one-shot this disc. Or can I? No, I don't even have any ammo. On anyone who could even hurt it. Granata? Doesn't one of the guys say the Granata thing? I know. I can't believe we only have 2 javelins. Ukras, please buff javelins. I think they need to do at least a base of 66 damage. And then also there needs to be 3 of them. There needs to be enough of them that you can actually have your character have negative mobility. So all he can do is stand in the spawn until he shoots one of the javelins. That's it. He stands there just like auto-firing him. Be amazing. This is the last pod here for sure. 1 drone, 1 seeker, 1 cyber disc. Immunity can take a hit from this disc if he really wanted to. Who can actually see the disc? The answer there is Harris. 73. He's the only one. He's got no more grenades. Literally no one else can see the disc. Interesting. Could we blow the disc up right now with no heat is the question. No heat, no javelin, no shred. Probably not, but I don't want the disc to grenade us. 5, 10, 14 hit points on immunity. Woo! General has 1 grenade, but he's not going to be able to deploy it over there, I don't think. It's just in the weirdest place imaginable. Another thing we could do is just fall back with Harris because he won't pull the Overwatch. And then just make sure we're spread out enough that the disc can't grenade us. And we should be fine. The problem then becomes, what's the disc going to do? Fly up through the roof and kill one of our mans or something weird? You never know with these crazy things. Or we just run into its open face and shoot it with immunity, and then we take an Overwatch shot, and then we also take another shot after the turn. That's 2 shots. Will we live through that? I think the answer is yes. But is it worth it? Well, we'd be controlling the disc, so in that way, it might be worth it. However, if immunity gets wounded here, I don't think it's possible, to be honest. What does a disc hit for? Like 12? What do we got for damage reduction? 4.5 plus 30%? I don't think he can even wound immunity with 2 full shots. I really don't. Is there still Call of Duty 4 servers online? That seems so weird. Like Call of Duty 4. I played that. I really didn't like that online, to be honest. I don't know. It just wasn't that fun. I played a bajillion trillion hours of Call of Duty 1 online, even competitively. But kind of lost interest after number 1. I think the smart move here is have immunity eat this damage. The question is, can we even kill the drone with what we have here? Well, the general has an arc rifle, but it's going to do like 0 damage. Or rather, it's going to have 0% chance to hit from where he is. We can't really run over here. Actually, we could. Okay. I think best bet is just set up for next turn.
Kids are in the back seat.
Immunity really needs to reload, though. But if he shoots... I think we'll just tootle completely out of here with Harris. He can't do anything anyway with a basic SMG. We'll let the disc do nothing this turn. One person will come down here, and that's it. Gregor needs to back up. He might get hit by the grenade, but grenades don't ever do anything, right? Yes, yes. Avia Kanya, whatever the heck that means. Boy, if I move Mason over here and he gets shot by that cyber disc, I will be very unhappy. I don't think he will, though.
Back online.
Jean Dupont. Ah, boy. There's an ultra-dedicated community around it, huh? I guess it was kind of a big deal back in the day, but... I mean, I imagine there being, like, literally only one server. Can you pull Overwatch from smoke? No, I don't have any more to... Oh, did I have more to smoke? I thought I didn't have any more to smoke. It wasn't even in my mind. Oh, I did have one smoke from the general. I still don't think it was really worth it, because I think what's going to happen here is the disc will probably turn around and shoot a civilian. Or it'll come out here and take a shot, like 100% shot in immunity. I don't think it's going to grenade, depending on where I put my mans. I'm not even worried. I kind of want this drone to shoot immunity, because that'll give holo target, just in case the disc didn't already have 100%, which I imagine it would have regardless. Now it'll definitely have it. I think we're going to move over here with Jean Dupont. That shouldn't pull the Overwatch. Yeah, when I quit WoW, it was like, that was it. Like, we were done. I was done with it. I think I accomplished what I wanted out of that game. Which was, I think we had, like... Remember when the arena first came out? God, where do I move Chris here? Let me just finish this one thing first. Where do I move him that's safe? The cyber disc can fly through the wall or through the ceiling with a bug. There's almost no place to move him that's safe that he can also do something next turn. Maybe I run in here. Possibly. I'm gonna do that. But anyway, when the arena first came out, my team was in, like, we had to be in the top, was it 1/10 of 1%? I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna reload here with immunity rather than take this shot. A, he won't get the shot, and B, he'll get a reactive targeting sensor as well. But anyway, we won those cool flying dragon mounts in Season 1. And we... Oh, immunity, man! Okay, hit for 4. It looks cool, I'll say that. And then also, I had the highest DPS guild in the entire world for, I don't know, 6 months or so. It's like, after that, what is there really to do? Okay, yes, yes, no, yes. Shoot immunity? What are you gonna do? Oh, I didn't anticipate this! I did not anticipate being at my desktop. What a game. What a game, friends. Everyone's here. Zarujin! What a game. Do I have to replay that, seriously? Yeah, Astral Descend. You missed you missed XCOM being XCOM. Now watch like some kind of weird line of sight here, so we can't replay that, and we get shot by the Cyberdisc. Nah,
Confirmed coordinates.
that's not gonna happen. We're good. Where did Mason go? Over here, I believe.
There now. Ready to engage.
Chris went tootling down there.
Designated position.
I probably should have anticipated that. But I really didn't think the range on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 tiles. So apparently, if you don't want them to do their spinny, you need to be at least 5 tiles apart, which when I get mechs and we have immunity on the same battle, it'll be very good information to remember. I think we just dashed over here like a dope with Hatteras. Yep, get him out. Reload, done. Spin.exe. We low rolled. I guess technically it is a Johnny Maple disc. It just like launched us back to another dimension. Alright, let's see if it actually works this time. Well, reproducible bugs are good in that you can reproduce them. So maybe this can get fixed. Hard-coded bug. Okay, so first, we're going to make a hard save so I can send it to SC Mine to debug if he wants it. I'll forget that, so someone remind me to do that later. For sure. Let's do exactly all the same stuff, except we won't move... Was it Mason? No, Mason's over here. It was Gregor. We won't move Gregor there. We'll move him... I don't frigging know. There. Everything else is going to be the same. I wonder if they just will now throw a grenade over here on everybody. Might throw a grenade over here on everybody. If I moved Gregor... Where did we move Gregor? We moved him there, so I probably would have split up, moved Hatteras over there to then.
Moving on target location. Affirmative.
All right. Winston's final form. God, I hate Winston.
What was that sound?
What does the spin do? It does a really pathetic amount of damage and destroys cover, as I recall. It's like a disco ball. Hold the Overwatch from smoke. Bill really wants me to do that. I still don't think it's worth taking 2 shots, because he's, in theory, going to come out here and shoot. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Now he's open. Open and doping. 3 damage. Wow. All right. Toodles, Mr. Disc. 100%. 50 crit Mason. Woo! So easy. Do the same thing. 100%. Yep. Don't even care about the explosions. We're immune.
Kill confirmed.
Literally just getting tickles over here. Who wants to kill the disc? You know what? We know the Seeker's inside there. We don't know where it is. We could try to find out if it's over here or not. The negative. Must still be inside then, which means we're probably gonna have to spend like 3 turns looking for it. I wonder if the general can pick this kill up. Oh, sure it can. Ooh. Fires!
Drinks are on me.
Thank you for the $6.80, which I presume is 10 New Zealand. Customary greetings from New Zealand, and also a wave from another Civ Fanatics vet. Oh, remember the days? Back when, like, HTML was a thing? And Diego says meow to 3-Dot. Oh, that'd be amazing. 3-Dot's like the friendliest cat ever. I think she would just be friends with everybody and everything. Although she hates that horse, I kid you not. She hates, but I mean hates that horse. But other than that one horse, she's friends with everyone. Thank you, Zerusian, for the 10 New Zealand. I'm gonna fall back here in Overwatch because I don't know what else to do, really. Wait for this guy to come to us, and then we'll greet him cordially.
Heading to that location.
Why were you worrying about the damage it would do to immunity again? I wasn't. Oh, because I think that was a mineral. And the reason I was worrying about it is because I thought...
Let's do this.
we'd have to run the Overwatch with the disc, and he might high roll, and then we'd have to shoot him, and then he'd shoot us again the next turn and high roll as well. Ooh. Immunity, beautiful. All around hit for 3, Zerusian. Thank you for yet even more monies. All the stream bosses murdered. Thank you very much. New stream boss, Zerusian. Was it like 6 more in New Zealand or thereabouts? This game. It's so easy. I literally don't have to play. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm just sitting here having like a drink. Easy game. Thank you, Zerusian, for the... I don't know. Like, I'm gonna guess like 16, like 60 New Zealand. Winston is a flat circle. Time is indeed a flat circle. Literally an hour ago, you watched the season 3 finale. What were you watching? Season 3 finale. Season 3 of what? I thought you were talking about something else. Now I'm confused. No, XCOM 2 will never happen. 8 days on the general. That's because he was fatigued. That's like a super mineral. Meanwhile, Chris, a pack master. True detective. I have no idea what that is. 2 floaters, cyber disc, 2 chrysalids, 3 drones. 2 chrysalids is interesting. Can we build chitin, I wonder? 12 fragments. Panic has increased across Europe. Even though we saved 17 out of... Why would panic increase across Europe? Shouldn't it decrease across Europe? Because we saved 17 out of 18 civilians? It said 17 out of 20, but I'm pretty sure it was 17 out of 18 in the mission. Oh, it does feel like panic increased in Russia. Did a lot of civilians die and I just wasn't paying attention? I don't know. It's entirely possible because I honestly wasn't paying attention. Anywho's, more easy game.
Excavation complete.
So this satellite uplink we need to rush so we can get our bonus and move on. Tremaine has returned. And we're looking at a 5-man mission.
Discretion.
How long till Bravo Wolf's ready? 3 days. Who cares? Let's bring him anyway. So we got Bravo Wolf, we got Lanthal, we got Tremaine. I'm running out of shotguns. I suppose... Oh, I need more shotguns. We just bring regular shotguns. What else do you need for Exalt? Rockets? Should we wait for a Shatter My Cow rocket in 17 days? Or 17 hours? I think the answer to that is yes. Let's clear Bravo Wolf Hulk because he won't go down on his fatigue unless we do. 14 thin men for 2 scientists. Yeah. How many thin men do I need again? Bilf would know the answer to this. I know I need 20 for my improved medkit. What else do I need a lot of... Oh, I need... For chem, we need at least 7. What else is there? Did the disc get me one? Nah, the disc tickled. It tickled immunity. Not that I miss True Detective, it's that I don't even own, like, television. Don't, not even if I did, when would I watch it? It literally worked like 14 to 15 hours every day, 7 days a week. There's no time for that. You had 12 out of 15. The 15 is not possible. 18 is, like, every terror mission has 18 people. So maybe it was 12 out of 18. 3 dead civvies should be no change in panic. Yeah, exactly. I thought it said 17 out of 20. So maybe that might have been 15 out of 18 on the screen, but that should be 0. So I don't know. You got excellent on civs, 2 or 3 dead. Are those 3 drones enough for Sentinel? Ooh, good question. Even if it is, I can't do it just... Yes, it is. 17 out of 20. Okay, that's what I thought. 17 out of 20. So we should have had 0 change in panic, but it definitely went up. What the heck's up with that? 20 improved medkit. Thank you, Bill. 5 autopsy. We did the autopsy already. 8 improved salvage. 7 chem. All right, so we can definitely do this. It's expensive at 14 Thinman, but we can definitely do it. So I suppose we will. And I think we were waiting a few more hours. Sure, my cow has returned to duty. So
Excellent.
every
We
campaign
look forward to seeing your progress.
right around now, Exalt just goes super crazy and murders everyone. We'll see if that's going to be the case today or not. Alien trophy, we don't need scope. Maybe. Targeting module, probably not. You know who I really want to have the targeting module is Lanthal. This guy's an unbelievable truck. By the way, we need another scatter laser. I'm gonna put that on my list. And actually, no, we don't need another scatter laser because we're pretty close to unlocking Gauss. I'll just wait for it. So, trophy, high cap mags, plating, or targeting module. Well, the plating... Targeting module, can't not do it. Ooh, Fies. Hey, Gordo. Thank you for the 300 more bits. What did you miss? You missed the game trying its absolute desperate, most serious attempt at defeating me. It knows it can't beat me tactically, so it's like, you know what? We're going to destroy his morale with bugs. Then he'll surely give up. And I was like, nah, I'll keep playing, thanks. That's basically all you miss. What does Tremaine have here? He's got a suit of armor. He's got a trophy. I'm not sure he needs it, but sure, we'll keep it. High cap mags. This is good. Rhino's looking good. Got a basic shotgun. That's all we really need. Ceramic plating. How about another flashbang for control in case we need it? What was Tremaine's bonus? Oh, the mags. Did I... Oh, the... Never mind. Rhino doesn't have a trophy because 49 will is sufficient. And I misclick.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
I made a convenient reference table for this. Yes, it's very convenient for me to have you look at the reference table. So thanks for that. Oh boy. Best thing about streaming is like people will do things and you don't have to. Smoke grenade, flashbang. Do we really want a smoke grenade? Why not? Let's roll. Need to get your Psy panic train berserker soon. Do I? Do I actually have to do that? Or do I just get Sentinel drone and have the berserkers run at me and melt into the ground when I get my Gauss shotguns with like 600 Overwatch shots with close combat specialists?
Our latest sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike One is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation.
Can you please play Dragon Age at some point? Enchantment? I would never do it. I would never play Dragon Age. And the reason is that I played the original one once. Literally like 18 hours a day for 3 straight days till I was done. Might even have been 4. I think it was the 4th day I finished, like at noon or something. It was the most immersed I've ever been in a video game in my entire life, and I'll never go back and spoil it. by replaying it again. Dragon Age 2 was kind of bad, and I still haven't played 3 yet. Every question, every answer being enchanted. That would be fun,
was
yes.
in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
So 2 things. 1, I don't really feel like I need panic this campaign as much. Last campaign, my plan for Berserkers was panic. And no close combat specialists, no control, no mechs. This campaign, my plan is have mechs with the Punchinator, also a ton of close combat specialists. I really don't need to deal with them in the same way that I dealt with them in the last campaign. And that's one of the cool things about this game. Is that there's like entirely different strategies to deal with enemies in different campaigns that work out differently. The other thing was, has close combat specialist been fixed to be reliable? It's always been reliable. Once you cross that 4-tile threshold, it goes off. And with covering fire, it'll almost definitely go off if they get an attack. Although I do wonder, let's say I've got like 3 guys with close combat specialists and with covering fire, and a berserker punches someone. Will all 3 of them interrupt the punch and shoot before he punches? Or will only one of them do that? Toodles, Lewis. What are we doing today? Encoder is... Wait a minute. What is this? That's the second thing, right? So the first thing I need to defend is over here. Yeah, so we need to dash over there like maniacs. Then we have to click these clickers. We got 1 here, 1 there. Here's our operative. Guessing... There's another clicker. We're basically only going to get 1 clicker, so this could be bad. Ooh, my Utah stew is here, friends.
Aye, aye, Commander. If our operative can get close enough to one of those Exalt communications relays deployed throughout the area, they may be able to access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
Look at Jermaine. There's so much mobility.
Let's do this.
Marchando.
Yeah, the breach ammo is definitely something I'm going to go towards, like, hyper aggressively.
I'm moving.
Until these guys actually get in there. We do have a Rocketeer. We should get Share My Cow over there. That would be fantastic. Since Jermaine has 8 million mobility anyway, let's drop him down here. Let's get Share My Cow right over here, ready to share his cows. I guess Rhino should go there. Bravo Wolf can come here. Good to go. Now we just wait for this thing to go. And we're good. Close combat specialist doesn't work if you're at different elevation. Even if only a tile up. Are you sure that's true? Because I remember it being reduced
Commander,
by a
scans
tile.
indicate additional contacts approaching Strike 1's position.
Not that it didn't work at all, just that it was like massively reduced. Did you see my photo of Exalt fans in the workplace? Yes, everyone saw it. It was amazing. I kind of wonder, like, if they ever get like random calls or what have you. Should I come up here now, or should we wait? I don't really see any reason to move up. I do want to not left-click on anything at all, so we don't open the door by mistake. We'll just wait until they get into that square. No reason to do nothing. Although I want to... Okay.
Positive enemy contacts.
Yes, there they are. The Exalt Elite, friends. They're here. I was gonna say I want to move here, and I do want to move there, but I thought this was a window. It's not, so we're good. This is way safer in case something comes over here and shoots Utah Stew in the back. One more turn. Wait for them to get in there and evaporate.
What was that sound?
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that
Emptying the
equipment, or they're going to
tires.
locate the
What kind of
transmitter.
strategy is
Hostile
that?
contacts closing at Strike 1's position, Commander.
There are so many enemies on the map, right? What? What?
Adjusting sights. Ammo.
Who are you, and how do you have a shot on my Utah Stew? Seriously. How does any... Oh, that guy right there. He just dropped in, though, right? So he dropped in, and another guy over there from the prior turn then had line of sight from squad sight. So now we're being kind of flanked. All right, ouvre la porte. It's time. It is time, friends. Share my cow. There is much sharing right now. Yes, the encoder is there, but guess what? It's about to not be there. Let's try to leave one of these blocks so we have some space to run to. And... rockets ahoy! Yes, the best! Sugar by Cow is the best! Except, of course, for destroying literally all the cover except the one that Exalt has. Thanks, Sugar by Cow. Just what we wanted. Let's move Bravo Bullfin. This could get very bad depending on Overwatches. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. 35%. What? Bravo, put on a helmet, you doofus.
Contacto. Nos va a hacer falta mucho más.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this actually now, but I mean, whatever. Let's burn a nation. Oh, what the? Oh, I forgot! Again! Well, hey. You don't need to remember things when you get lucky.
I'm losing control of the situation.
Amazing. Now Share My Cow can move up for a rocket next turn. Let's get him inside because he's flankable outside. 90% sure. I definitely remember Close Combat Specialist reducing range from some elevation, but I kind of forget now if that was Long War 1 or Long War 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we move right here... First of all, this guy's not panicked, right? He's not. So if we move up and do stuff, he'll get Close Combat Specialist. I want to use Close Combat Specialist against him. It's just like the Close Combat Specialist wars. Let's just click the clicker.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
And see if we disabled that man. That would make things so much easier. Yes, we did. All right, so now we can move up if we wanted to. We could also heal. Then we could also overwatch. The only problem is this guy is not shut down. And he's got the... How many Exalt are on the map right now? 8, 9, 10, 13, 16 Exalt are on the map right now. Woo! Okay. If we move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we won't get Close Combat Specialists on this guy, but if I move here, we will, but then we're flanked. There's too many snipers and random things to count on that. This is so scary, actually. Pay attention to chat. What did I miss? Their website is exalt.se. They're a network supplier. Trust the packet quality. Oh, Toodles, Bill. Thank you for the 2 months again. Exalt.se. It's amazing. Well, I suppose we just go all in on this. That ought to be all that remains. We could heal our 1 hit point now, or we could wait. I could probably wait till next turn because we only got 2 of those. Let's go on probably Overwatch now. We're going to have to start breaking in different directions, taking guys out. We need to take out their heavies. How many do they have? They have 2. We could definitely take this one out by running here with, like, Tremaine, who also, by the way, has close combat specialist. He'll be right in the face of all those exalts. Here we go. In we go. This is not scary at all, running into the face of 16 exalts. Oh, no. No, Tremaine! Shot by the defender who didn't get shut down. Let's open this door. He's standing in the open, though, like a doofus. So we take 1 shot, then we get 3 shots, presumably, on close combat. If these guys move or do something. Do we have covering fire? Covering fire, yes, we do. All right, definitely the big guy with the rocket. Toodles, friends. Or we mineral non-crit, okay? That's also an option. Someone's going to have to start dealing with these guys. Should I split Rhino up or not? Does someone need to start dealing with those guys is the question. Because again, close combat specialists. So many frigging exalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that we know of. There's 5 more beyond that. If we don't charge directly into their face, this is not going to be fun. I think I should avoid these guys and just let them come to me. So we should probably run a gun over here with Rhino. Maybe try to pistol... if we pistol that guy, can we switch our weapons after we're done taking our turn? I can't remember. No. Which means I have to use one of my good ammo with a shotgun to take this guy down. However, I guess we do it.
You bloody ripper.
Maximum manly aggression. I agree. Careful with burning cover. Yeah, I know. But I mean, that's all there is, right? So, and we couldn't go anywhere else. I hope it works. We'll see. These guys will get taken down from something else. That's the man right there. We can't have that rocket. Sucks to waste that shot and that ammo on that, but alas. Ooh, this is actually fortunate. Bravo Wolf can now move up. Getting closer for next turn. Since we saw something and activated more guys. Whew. There is a lot of guys. I think we'll move Share My Cow over here. And my Utah Stew. Let's go over here. He's got low profile. Get maybe ready to click that clicker next turn.
Moving out.
Because we very well might need to. I think that's the... What the heck is this now? 44%. No, my Utah Stew. Barrel roll. Oh my god. That was not a barrel roll.
No.
Oh, wow.
I want to go home.
44 plus 59. By the way, you are such a cute kitty. I know. Frida is the cutest cat in the world. Well. Stu turned to Gula. If we had a... You know, what we should have by now is Gauss weapons. And the Gauss shotgun, I could just literally move right here and guarantee they're all going to die from close combat specialist covering fire. So, since I can't do that, I might need to stay here and not have the flanks. I really feel like if I was out here, we do so much more damage, but there's so many unaccounted for things, right? Maybe I can't do that. Maybe I move over here. I know this guy's not disabled, though, so he's going to be able to take a shot. So I suppose we do nothing and pray for luck. This could get bloody very quickly. Oh my lord. That's where the other rocket was. Whatever happened to close combat specialists covering fire? Freaking Exalt. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, all it takes is one. This is why Exalt rockets are so scary. For the same reason, Sapper is incredible. Rhino, no! Wow. What the hell happened to close combat specialist covering fire? I don't understand. These guys are in the range. No, shoot him! What the hell is this? Different elevation? I guess Bilf is right. 1, 2, yeah, we're 1, 2, 3 tiles away. Huh. I guess we should have moved there then. Also, that rocket, though. That rocket. Look at that guy out there. Ooh. I love the fact that half the people are panicked. We didn't take any Overwatch shots at all with Lanethal. This cover's gonna burn right now. This guy's not disabled. We can't disable the disabler. Shinner My Cow's about to die because this one guy's doing stuff. We can't do anything against him. We used all of our running guns. All of our guys who could do anything are now standing in the open like, here I am. Don't have the ammo to kill any of them. We can't shut anything down. Well, I think everyone's gonna die. Definitely Shinner My Cow's gonna die. Utah Stu could have saved us, but no. Good lord. Why is there always... Why? Why? It's all because of close combat special. Actually, no, you know what it really was the rocket? The rocket destroyed all of our cover, exposing 2 mans to getting shot 1,000,000 times. Like, our rocket wouldn't have done that, I don't think. Exalt rockets. No way we can kill this medic. We can't shut him down. If we clear the guys, he might run over here. I could move Bravo Wolf over and probably not even burn him. But we gotta go for as many guys as possible. Any casual close combat specialists? Just casual close combat specialists? Woo! What a beautiful sight! At least we get to see that, right? Yes, yes, yes. Run into the open like a dope. Maybe I should have... I actually forgot that they move. Yeah, look at our lack of close combat specialists. That's amazing. So we killed one of them. I think all 3 of them have panicked. Too bad we can't move one more tile over here to remain. Actually, we could. Maybe, if I can heal him. Nope, there's no chance. What about over here? No, no chance. How many exalts still remain? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can see 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 5 more exalt we don't see. We do have ready for anything, right? Or do we? We do have ready for anything. So we can take a shot. If we can clear these guys out, the medic might do something. Shinner My Cow... Well, he could become another Goliath. Then he could be sharing his fires. Actually, probably not too bad if he goes down. 5. That's a kill, though. That'll be a kill regardless when we're on Overwatch next turn, if he moves. The fact that he was panicked actually worked against us there. There's just nowhere that Tremaine can go. He can move over here. Then he'll definitely get all of his shots, at least. But he's so weak.
Good to go.
What else are we going to do, right? All 3 of those shots. Now, here's the thing. He only gets those shots if they move, and they're all going to stand still. So he's not going to get any close combat shots, actually, thinking about it now. We might be better off trying to kill this guy. 77 for 4 with 70. If we can kill him and then shotgun the other guy in the face, this will maybe tootle, and they'll all want to come over here. However, I'm guessing now that all that... Nope, never mind. We still have this staircase. So Lenthel's kind of safe, except guys out here are probably on their way over here to flank us from behind. We could attempt... Nope, we can't. Share my cow, it's okay. Oh, never mind. I thought he was in the fires there. That's a fire upstairs on the 2nd floor. Maybe it should be renamed Really Close Combat Specialist. It should be called, like, Close Combat Doofist, maybe. Lenthel would have to max roll this. But how else are we going to kill him? I don't think we will. This is the only way. Lenthel, max roll, please! Or crit! There we go! Thank you.
I'm on it.
Now, if I could take this guy out, they'll all want to come over here. No sense in going after these guys, assuming they're all panicked. I think all 3 of them are. Ergo, 77% Tremaine. Woo! Right underneath Bravo Wolf's legs. Not a problem. Now, what the heck to do with Rhino? We can move down here to get cover, and we can flashbang this medic. I mean, like... Or we could just start mopping these guys up while we have the chance. Flashbang the medic might save Sheramai Cow. We might also need that a little bit later. He's almost certainly going to go for the kill shot. I'm going to go for the flashbang. Let's try to save Sheramai Cow, right? Yeah, they're going to come in the back soon, too. Hopefully my Utah Stew recovers, and then we can click. I don't think he'll be able to click, though, regardless. Hopefully more walls don't burn down. That would be really bad. What are you going to do, huh? You want the killing shot? You want the killing shot? Now he's got to get on the horn. This guy's got that ridiculous heat gun that can probably hit Bravo Wolf for 100. And he's hollowed now. Marksman, you need to come... Oh, God, 74%. Okay. Not too bad. Hit for 3. If only I had a Share My Cow rocket right now. What are you doing? Oh, he's going for the zone. I think. Sort of.
They're trying to flank us. They're flanking us.
Come on, Tremaine. 34%. Hit for 5?
It
Really?
looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
All right, so now we're flanked in every way. 19 Exalt, apparently. And my Utah Stew cannot get over here to click the clicker. God, what a god-awful map this is. You get one clicker on this side of the universe. It's like, look how far. The other one's on that side of the universe. No matter what you do, you're only going to get 2, at best. If that. Shiromai Cow can shoot a rocket, but he's currently being flanked by a sharpshooter. However, we kind of need that rocket to come down here. However, he can't land the rocket down there anyway. There's a staircase in the way. Ooh, he sort of actually could, which would also break that 4.6 tiles of scatter. On the plus note, Exalt does like to go full dope, so there is that. These guys are all going to unpanic. Tremaine could move over here and at least be able to shoot them all. Sort of, maybe, depending. But then he's potentially going to die. Bravo Wolf's being suppressed. There's no way to cancel that suppression. Sure, my cow has a smoke. But to use it, he'd have to move here, which is out of line of sight of that. And then possibly, if maybe he could throw it over here. Yes, he could. But then he's flanked by this guy. My Utah Stew can do literally nothing but run over there and hope to click the clicker. Then what the heck does Lanthel do? He could heal Shatter My Cow for free. Then he could run down here and give this guy a greeting. But that's going to be a very painful greeting. Actually, no, it won't, because he can move there and then shoot him. The only problem is, okay, this guy doesn't have line of sight. He can move with Snapshot, though, which is super frustrating. He could get shot, like, super hard. I don't see any other option, though. So, Shitter My Cow here. Hopefully, Rocket next turn. For now, though, 1646, yeah. For now, I think the smoke. I don't think Bravo Bull's going to move. Here's a question. If I take a shot, does the gunner have covering fire? Opportunist, hollow rounds, suppression. Grants opportunist, but not covering fire. Heat ammo. So no, he doesn't. We can take a shot. We do have some shots. We got a 92. What has Bravo Wolf ever missed a 92, right? We could also move Tremaine back over here and take a shot. That clears up 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy's 4 tiles away, so presumably Tremaine should get a close combat specialist shot against him if he moves out of 4 tiles, which I think would be here, here, or there. But if he moves closer to us, we're kind of screwed, or if he just stands there and shoots. I think we're actually dead with Tremaine. Alternatively, we could run over here, but then have no smoke. Meanwhile, it's also possible Rhino could come down here and evaporate this guy, and we don't have to move Lanthel. You put him over at the door to defend against incomers, except they can't come in anyway. Oh, wait, no, yeah, they can. That fighter's on the 2nd story. Getting someone wounded for chops, objective achieved. Yep, that's true. Although it was our 2 best assaults. Hey, Rostus. I, Ross. Sass. Is that a sassy Ross? Is that what your name means? I kind of doubt it. Ooh, what if we heal my Utah Stew? Well, I kind of need to heal Share My Cow, though, for the rocket. But I kind of need my Utah Stew to get over there. He won't get there regardless, and he can dash there right now. We move over to shoot this guy, covering fighter taken care of. Rhino's got close combat specialist. He can take out 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy would have to come closer for us to use it, but he could just shoot the closest one. Alternatively, he could shoot like that one for 97. Okay. I am sensing the plan. I hate the plan, but I'm sensing the plan. We come back here with little moonwalk with Tremaine, and we're like, yo, sup, 100%? I guess. Oh, God, Tremaine survived! 97 over here with Rhino. Bravo was going to stand here and take out the other guy. 92. For once, he actually hit something that was 100%. Wasn't 100%. Good God, Share My Cow. Good God. What do we do? I guess we have to throw the smoke. I hope he survives. Rossus is my family name. Most Portuguese names are kind of weird to say in English. I don't know. It seemed that weird. Just my mind does weird stuff sometimes. Does Lantha want to heal my Utah Stew or Share My Cow? I'm going to go for Share My Cow.
back in the fight, soldier.
Then we run out here to flank this guy,
Position confirmed.
and we're like, greetings. Oh, you know what I thought? I thought we were going to be on Overwatch, but we're not going to be. However, lethal murder. Yeah, who cares about Overwatch when you can just kill someone? And now my Utah Stu, get ready to click the clicker. I hope. All right, pray for luck, friends. We're gonna need it.
What the hell was that?
Yes, there's been some mild shenanigans. Hopefully they all just run to us because they need the encoder. Yes, come to us. No, stop shooting. No, share my cow! Woo! Now he's got hollow rounds, though. Why are they taking so many shots? 44 on Tremaine? No, 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 Tremaine, no! Yes! Remember the days when Exalt did nothing if they didn't have anyone in the encoder? Every single person simply dashed to the encoder. That's all they ever did. Now they're like being all tactical, applying hollow targeting, going for kill shots left and right. That guy had to dash. No, he didn't. Share my cow, 74! Woo! He would actually be unconscious right now if we didn't use the heal on him. This is...
Exalt operatives appear to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting Exalt has access to meld as well as lab facilities.
Share my
on
cow
Power
is
Earth.
down, friends.
However, I would never suggest
And
we
Tremaine.
follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the
And
physiology
Tremaine
of our
is
own
not coming
soldiers.
back from that one. And Rhino panics with a 45. Well, Tremaine, I'm surprised you survived for this long, to be honest. Mathos only got one more med kit. If we want to get a Goliath, we got to move up there and stabilize, but then we won't be on Overwatch, and I need to kind of be on over here on Overwatch. Or maybe even like right here for when they come in. We got to stabilize the Share My Cow. Now's our one and only chance for disables. Boy, literally
That should
half.
throw 'em off.
Well, there we
It'll
go.
take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Oh, thank you, Ginyu, for the 200 bits. Save my cow. Problem is, if I do that, we know they're going to run in here. I'm going to have to do it next turn. I'm going to have to come over here where we have high cover. We have a step out as they come in the doorway. And then we'll greet them cordially in the face 3 times with Lanethal. It's the only way. We have to wait one turn on Share My Cow to save my cow. No one's on Overwatch. So let's come down here. Beautiful. Bravo Wolf has got really nothing. 5, 6, 7 more hit points. No more Burninators. So there's not a huge amount that he can do. He's also hollowed. I mean, eventually some of these guys are going to have to move over here. Is that guy upstairs? Oh, Lord, he is. I think Rhino's going to get killed right now as well. This guy's in the smoke of all stupid things, so we can't get a kill. They actually... Look at the Exalt smoke. It's like purple. Ours is pink. So we use the disable. But to what end? My Utah Stu can move up. Throw a smoke, but why? 34, 29, 41. 41! Smoke coverage, red fog. Alright, Rhino, I think you're going to be on your own. We're going to have to dash over here to save Bravo Wolf from getting shot a million times. Oh my god. I completely forgot about it again. Again! Fires? Oh, hey, Chesney. Just started watching the stream. First thing I see is 2 men down. It's only 2. It's only 2. I wouldn't worry about Rhino panicked. He's in smoke. He'll be okay. Don't worry about him. Look at this guy out there in the street, ready to squad site hack across the universe. Thank you for the 600 bits, though. You need an anti-exalt leaf blower to blow away the smokes. That would be amazing.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I went there. All right, let us see. Well, they moved out of the smoke at least. Steady. Look at this. They have sharpshooters standing in the street. They're pulling the razor strap. Yes, Lethal. This is how we win.
X-ray down.
Come on, the Exalt elite guy has to come through the door. He didn't come through the door. That is super. You know what? He had to reload. That's why. Oh, I forgot that he might have to reload. 100%, 65. Bravo, Wolf, for the love of God. Max roll or crit. When do we save Shirmai Cow? Now? If we do it now, the Exalt... Where is the Exalt Elite? I don't even see him. He's not even out there. All right, I guess now. Let's do it further back. It's safer. Should have done it last. Well, I guess we got one kill. Never give up, friends. Never surrender. We will save Shirmai Cow if it's the last thing we do. Now, most of them don't have squad sight. None of the ones in the street will, I think, have vision on Lethal. I could be wrong. This guy definitely doesn't. There was a guy up here I can't see anymore. Let's see how this works out for us. 100% Bravo Wolf. Beautiful. I'm thinking of just throwing a smoke and going on Overwatch with Lethal. Since no one can see him, but that is such a risky proposition. Thing is, being on Overwatch would be really nice. Maybe I should have moved there. No, if I moved there, they would have had vision on us. I think we're gonna have to let them come to us, and we'll come back to where we were, because it's a nice, safe cubby bubby. Don't have close combat specialists yet on him, though, is the thing. 1%, 1%, 1% over here on Rhino. I think he's gonna have to tootle someplace more safe, like back here. Yes, flat out like a lizard drinking indeed. Meanwhile, my Utah Stew can throw up a smoke, at least on Rhino, if nothing else, keeping him alive for maybe one turn.
Clouds away.
I hope they have to go all-out aggression to come over here. If they don't, if they just stand back and take pot shots. Oh, hey, friends. How's it going? Come on, come to us. You need to click the clicker. Oh, my Lord. What a place for him to go. Look at this little cubby-bubby guy. We could move over there, but then we don't know where the other guys are. And we also know there's more guys on the street that are likely on Overwatch. We could move here, so we get a guaranteed, like, one shot through cover. We do hit for 8. That'll be enough if we're on Overwatch. No one else should be able to see us, except they still can see us, though, is the thing. Rhino does have the running gun. Woo! This is a dicey one. We move over here at all with Bravo Wolf to try to get the full... Yeah, wait. If we even move there, this guy's gonna see us. If we move here, he'll see us. I wonder if it's time to reload or Overwatch. We tried just asking why they're so angry. Are they angry? I mean, they might be angry because we threw rockets in their face. Like, if we had just left them alone to click on the clicker, we would have been fine. Stream crash. No, it's still, everything's solid that I can see. Have I really been streaming for 2 hours? This mission's ridiculous. Watch out for close combat specialists. Yes! Let me remind myself that's a thing. I think Bravo was going to have to overwatch while we can. With his one ammo, he'll use it right when this guy comes around the corner. This guy does not have close combat specialist. No one else can really hit Rhino. We do have the smoke, though, is the thing. 1%, 1%. Kind of thinking of running gunning down to here. Kill him. The problem then becomes that... Oh, actually, yeah, I was going to say we could heal, but we can't. We don't have any extra medkits. The problem then becomes is he'll be visible from the street, potentially. What if we run and gun down to here? We can't see. Here, we can't see. What if I just solo move without running gun to here? That guy can see us. We'll be in the smoke, though.
Solid copy.
63%, not enough. So our options are... Gotta be careful with Lengthel's ammo. We're gonna need it for when the elite guy runs through. Our options are run and gun down to here and kill that man, but then be exposed, or run and gun down here and overwatch. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I kind of want to run and gun over here. I don't want to block the step out on Lenthal. Maybe right there. No, because then we're out of the smoke and this guy can see. We could go there, actually. Assuming it's safe to cross the street. If we move there, we can definitely get the kill, but then anyone who walks over here, toodle, friend. And they could almost certainly... Actually, they wouldn't know... They wouldn't see him if he was right here in the middle. They'd have no way to see him. Ooh. Unless the elite heavy... No, they would know where he is because they can see one of us. So they would know to move down. They'd know exactly where to go to get Rhino. But he'd have close combat specialists. I think this is it. We run and gun to here, we kill this guy. None of these sharpshooters in the street can shoot him. No one else can see him. Make it so.
Kill. Moving out.
72%? Well, that's a problem. Oh my god.
Miss the target. You don't need to reload.
We missed a 72 in mineral. Okay.
Let's do this.
This gunner. There it is. Can't miss 100.
X-ray down. No rounds.
Come on, friend. What? What are they doing? Can anyone explain to me? They have 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 8 mans, and they refuse to come over here and aggress. By the way, do we have lock on though? No, we just have high cap mags. Rhino definitely needs to reload. There's no safe place. I could bring him back. But then it's not safe. He's probably safest where he is, honestly. Unless there's mans out here, which there could be, but he's got close combat specialists.
Suministros completados.
I don't know when to reload on Lenthal. It really depends on when they're going to come in. They're not going to come in this turn, I don't think. Unless they're like right here, they're not. Okay, so now, full reload, everybody. They're not going to do nothing, we'll do nothing. The guy took a double tap from a laser. Oh, God, no. What are you... What? Oh, yes, Rhino, yes! Give him the thingies! Or, nice, hit for 8. Double tap from a laser shotgun point blank and just walked out the door. Yep. He's like, I'm out of here. Well, if this is their strategy, I will play this game. Rhino, 87.
Taken care of.
Nothing can go wrong here. Yeah, we know you're out there.
Quiet.
We know. You are finally moving, are ya? Is there a safer place to put Rhino? I don't think so. How many sharpshooters do they have? One marksman. We knew he was in the street at one point, right? He's not the one who came in. There was another guy who was out there who's steady. He actually could have been anybody. There's 2 heavies. If there's 2 heavies and we've killed one that didn't shoot, that means there's another one with a rocket on the map somewhere. Is there really any safe place for Rhino? Well, the only place they can see him technically would be like right there at that car. If we move back, we risk running overwatches. I could move up here with Lanethal. And then we can put Rhino down there, which could be good. But then we see a whole lot more out the door and expose ourselves to a lot more. I think we're actually fine here. Where would you guys put Rhino? Where he is one option. I definitely don't want to see out the door with a wider arc whatsoever. Especially right now when none of them can see us. Although technically they might be able to see Shermikow's corpse, and then they might be able to see all of us based on that. You're being too aggressive, I know. They don't want to come over here. They're too scared. It makes sense. Don't think they rocket the encoder. I forgot about that. You're right. Shermikow's going to become a mech. He's not poor. What are you talking about? Do I put Rhino in the safer place down here where Lanethal is and then move Lanethal to the more dangerous place? Or do I put Lanethal here and then see out the doorway and then get shot at a bunch and then potentially... There's no cover over here really for guys to come to. How many sharpshooters are there? Just the one. We don't know where he is. I thought he was out here, but I could be wrong. I thought he was also over here upstairs, but I could be wrong. That guy could have come over here, and that's the one we killed. So maybe my best guess is the sharpshooter's over here to the left. In order to go, this spot here might be safer with Rhino. But if I was going to put anybody there, I'd want to put Lanethal there and then put Rhino in the super safe spot. But could he even get to that spot if we move Lanethal here? Let's move him here and see. We see nothing! And now we can't get to that spot with Rhino. However, they also won't be able to shoot us if we go there. As far as I know. Next turn, we can move one mortar tile over to the high cover. And there we go. Oh, God. What are you doing? Okay, that's good. Everything's great. How we didn't get an Overwatch shot on that guy. Yes, bravo, Wolf. 66! Every time. I don't think he's ever missed an Overwatch shot. How do we seriously not see this guy? That's just crazy. El Marta. Oh my lord! They're everywhere! There's the sharpshooter. At least we know where he is now. That's their elite. We got to take this guy down. Do we do that way? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 guys. I know there's at least one out there. It might be smarter to move Lanethal over here and take that shot, because then we could fall back. Beautiful. What a cool camera angle that was, right?
Roger.
Rhino comes over here. He's like, yo. Actually, let's reload while we can. Let's go back into the cubby bubby with Bravo Wolf. I guess heater's actually safer now with my Utah stew. Woo.
You hear that?
Sure, my cow is probably really bored right now. They're just camping everywhere.
You hear that?
Oh, not anymore! You better not shoot me. Oh, thank God you didn't. You ran into the open. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Cover my flank.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can move here and shoot him and get ready for close combat specialist. What's our shot? 81. We can move closer with Rhino, but 1, 2, 3 out of 5. There's 2 guys we don't know. We know where both elites are. We know where the marksman is. We have no idea where the heavy or the medic are. At least that I know. What's our shot here? 95, ready for anything, 80 crit, 6 damage. I'm going to take that to start off and see what happens with Lethal. And we're going to stand here right in the open. Woo! That's a lot.
Roger that. Scanning.
81. Or we could give up our... Oh, actually, this is high cover. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely not going to do anything bad unless there's a guy on Overwatch out there. I doubt it. Then again, we're on Overwatch, so we'll get the shot anyway. You know what? Let's just take it from here then. 181% Rhino, no moves. Beautiful.
See you in hell.
Easy game. 4 to go. Hey, Steampunk Zergling. Easy game. Every now and then we play easy games on this channel. Easy games. They're so easy. It's hard to even stay awake while we wait. At least Share My Cow's having a nap. Seriously, Exalt, come over here. This is a little bit boring. I'm not even sure where I'm going with this song anymore, so. Everyone's dead, God. I'm not moving, Exalt. 400 turns, I don't care. Come to me. It's your encoder to lose. How come Exalt doesn't take 1 hit point of damage every, like, 5 turns? Woo! Bravo 44! He never misses, friends! He never misses the Overwatch. Meanwhile, we could probably get this... Ooh, fires! Ooh, A1007. Thank you for the 100 bits. New Earth. Yeah. Yup. Just yup. I think, how do we want to kill this man? We know there's a guy over there doing some dances. That's fine by me. I may want to move back down here with Lethal, depending. What's our shot over here with Bravo Wolf? 29. So we want my Utah Stu to do this. Because of Red Fog, his aim's going to be terrible. I don't think he's going to be able to get this kill, to be honest. We might be better off just backing up 1 tile.
Jawohl.
Jawohl! Thought that was German. How do we still see this man? Oh, Rhino sees him. Okay. Do I move over here with my Utah Stu? It's an aggressive move. I don't think he'll even have a chance to get the kill with a pistol. Maybe, if he crits, he will have a flank. But then that Exalt Elite could wreck us. I think, oh God, is Ryan still here? Oh, you are here. It's your call. Do you want to be aggressive and shoot the man in the back with the pistol? Or... what's the other plan? Whatever the other plan is. Overwatch, maybe, from the corner? No, because then he'll still shoot you. You may as well shoot him. Either you shoot him or you hide. Share My Cow is single-handedly securing the encoder while lying around unconscious. Yes, he is. He is the best. Sharing the encoder, sharing the cows. He does all the things. What's going on? Only half paying attention. You're about to die is what's going on. If I move you up here, because they have a marksman in the background who was steadied before, and there's a guy over here with 5 hit points that you could maybe kill. And if you do kill him, they won't have line of sight to you. But if you don't kill him, the marksman will have a really good shot at you. Or you could just keep hiding, and we could let this guy try to run an Overwatch. However, Rhino's over here and has line of sight, and we can't break that line of sight safely. Yeah, we can't rely on it for kills. So, with Red Fog at that range, it should be close to 100% chance to hit for 3. It's just crit is going to be like 50-50, and even if you do crit, it could min roll. I mean... He's not really an agent, though. He's just a specialist. Like, he hasn't really got any perks yet. Rush. And if he survives, change his name to Shot Blocked. What if the shot's missed? Too risky. I don't think it's too risky. There's no chance of us really pulling an Overwatch on the way there. Here's what we know. There are 4 guys on the map. This is one Exalt Elite. There's one over here. We don't know who this guy is. There's a marksman. We know he's over there. So there's a medic and a heavy unknown. One of them is out here. If it's the heavy, and this guy has line of sight on us, he could just shoot a rocket over here. Boom. Game over. That would be the end. So, literally. We could also run and gun down here. Nah, that's not gonna... We could go one extra tile, we could get a step out flank, but it wouldn't matter with all the red fog. Ucross needs to feel our pain by being personally invested. Fall aggress. What is fall aggress? Oh, full aggress? All right. Oh boy, is it good? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. My Utah's 2 is an 82 for 3 with a 50 crit. If he hits the 50 and he high rolls and he hits the 82, we're in business. He didn't even... Close. Real close. Real close. Almost. You saw the name I put in the Patreon list? No. Was it this one? Is it a new one? Boy, this isn't a step-out cover shot, huh? We can move over there with Lanethal and then Overwatch, but, I mean, then he's shootable. He also might... No, I don't think he'll be targetable until he gets up there. However, he might take a shot, but putting him on Overwatch, will he even get the shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. If he comes closer, yes. If he doesn't, then no. I think. No other place we could go to the burning table, but I mean, that table's been burning for 100 years. How many more hours can it really survive? Plus, there's going to be something out here on Overwatch. Either we move here with Lanethal, where stuff can see us, all the stuff can see us, which might make it even worse, or we stay here on Overwatch. I think he's going to move to the encoder. And when he does, we kill him. I hope. Rhino's going to have to hunker because he's a one-shot. Let's see what he does. He moves to the encoder. Twice. Bravo Wolf's like 57%. Never miss. And now they don't have line of sight, so they can't rocket us. Easy game.
I'm rolling. I don't think we're alone out here.
Are you still on your Rim World?
Oh yeah.
Overlay? No, we're not. Hey, Charles. Chat demands kitty cat. Where is 3 dot? The Hunam is streaming again. 3 dots, she was on the bed, actually. I don't know where she is now. I might put a cat cam up someday. Ooh, yes! Who sees you? Rhino? What do you guys think, Bravo Wolf? Oh, I thought we'd have line of sight there. Apparently not. We don't know where the guy is out there. He could be on Overwatch. We could try to make a move here to break line of sight, which is probably our best bet. I'm going to do that. I hope he's not on Overwatch outside. Nope, he's not. Beautiful. Overwatch. 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 Cat cam would literally get you 60 billion views. That's a lot of views. Probable 44. Will he finally miss an Overwatch shot? Yes, at long last. It took 700 shots.
El disparo no ha acertado.
Will he miss a 62, though? I can't really risk moving out there because I could have sworn there was another guy in that direction. But I don't know for sure. So we'll stay here. And 62. I think he's going to move over here. Let's move around the corner with my Utah stoop. Beautiful. 63. Okay. Not doing this today. We'll move Lanthel to the corner. He actually has the hit points. Should we take a shot? 63. Nah, we'll Overwatch. An Overwatch over here. The problem here is they know where we are. So I'm worried about the rocket. 1%. Oh, Lethal. There it is. My Utah Stu's like, look at me, look at me. Lethal's like, tricked.
Position confirmed. Let's do this.
Cargado y listo.
Oh yeah.
Put a headset on 3 dots so it looks like she's playing. I could do that. I don't even think she'd mind.
Silencio. No oís nada.
Silencio.
It's killing time.
Boy, Exalt really doesn't care about, they don't really care about doing their job, apparently. I don't know where that guy is, but he's not out here. Why, One heavy, one medic.
Heading there now.
Very far. Right outside. He's got to be standing in the street then.
Position confirmed.
They've been standing in the street the whole time. Okay, so now we know where they both are.
What's making that noise?
Neither of them are moving. We can move to the door.
Position confirmed.
And we see nothing! Now, rocket, though. He's got a rocket. I think the other guy's, like, here, by that car still. So presumably, we might be able to get a flank at some point.
Good copy. Moving on target. Aye, aye, Commander.
Just outside visual.
What's making that noise?
So they're both standing in the street like idiots. Is it a flank? Those stairs don't give fiver on 2 sides where he is. What? I think I missed that from before. Yeah, I guess I'll get around to the battle scanners, but not quite yet. I have to zoom down there first. Take another peek here with Lanthel. You see nothing.
Shut up. Listen.
En marcha.
What's making that noise? On my way. Quiet. Did you hear something?
A scanner's not really going to help us here because it doesn't extend visual range.
Afirmativo.
Boy, Rhino can barely move. If we move out the door without knowing exactly what's going on,
Let's do this.
let's abort the door plan.
On the move, Commander.
Marchando.
See.
I'm on the move. What the hell was that?
This is so infuriating.
On my way. Orders confirmed. On the move.
They're both just standing in the middle of the street. And they won't even go after the encoder. It's like they're bugged or something. Turn 31. Sure. Sounds about right. Through the door, I suppose? One tile at a time?
A ello voy, comandante.
Oh, he heard that. He knows we're out there.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Solid copy. Shh. I think I heard something.
There we go. He's finally moving. All it took was us to walk on top of him. Now, unfortunately, the heavy, if he gets to go after this medic, can just fire a rocket at us. Like, what do I even do here? I guess we run out and pray that... Okay, there he is. Hey, friends! Look at that strat! Look at that strat. Standing in the street for days. Rhino could move over here and maybe rapid fire this one. It's unlikely, though. We could also move Lanethal out there and kind of overwatch. Really, it's the guy in the back that I'm concerned with. 56%. Yes! Bravo, Wolf! Easy game.
Enemigo destruido.
Easily, peacily. And here's what we do. Run and gun.
Lads, I got this one. Roger, mate.
Into the medic's face. Check to see if he's got close combat specialists. Whoops. Nope. Wait. Covering fire. Nope. Double 66s.
Heading out.
Now the real question is, whoo, by Utah Stu ending the mission in style. If we move here, we actually won't get a step out. I guess we have to come down there then with Lanethal. Do we have like 100%? Probably. Oh yeah, super easy.
Excellent work out there,
Let me know when this game gets hard.
Forces in the area have been eliminated and the transmitter is secure.
Bravo Wolf has missed one Overwatch shot. Out of like 90. I didn't even think about the clickers. Tremaine, 11 missions, 37 kills. Fare ye well, friend. Although I will say he did some amazing, amazing service. Woo, Imperial. Praise the cow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits with the beautiful fires. We did save Share My Cow, and you know what that means, friends. He's going to become the next Punchinator. It's going to be amazing. Thought that would end much worse than that. Why? Who do you think's playing this game? Why would you think it would end much worse than that? They get one chance to do something once. They had their chance, they failed it. Thank you, Brian, for the 200 bits. Choppy, indeed. Indeed. Unfortunately, Rhino's only wounded for 39 days, so he's not even a chop candidate, and I really wanted a Marauder, and Tremaine is dead, so we can't chop him. So, God, I hate it when Tremaine dies literally every campaign. Every single one. Robot murder cow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits with the fire Imperial. 200 more. I hope you guys enjoyed the 2-hour Exalt mission. Now, just to point out, had I gone lasers on day number 1, we would have shot down 1 million raiders, we would have gotten more resources, we would have had Gauss by now, and that mission would have been 1,000 times easier. But alas, it's more difficult as a result of not getting Gauss first, or by now, by September 1st. Usually want to get it by August 1st, to be honest. But we were just too far behind. What we're going to do with Bravo Wolf is we're going to go for a shock absorbent armor. Although I'll explain why in a second. Ooh, Chesney, you guys are making me look bad. I got my red fire. Oh, Chesney's got a red fire! That's amazing. Thank you, Chesney. You and Ryan today. That's triple red fighters in the town. There's 3 of you indeed. Thank you for the 286 bits, Chesney. Yeah, it's just the best sound effects. It does. It's just the best in general. You're gonna lose your cheerleader status? I don't know if that's true. You did come out of the gate swinging, that's for sure. Penetrator grants 2 penetration. It's a good perk, especially with grenades. But, you know, reactive targeting sensors sounds kind of fun, especially with Bravo Wolf always hitting the Overwatch shots. However, tanks need the tank, and 30% damage reduction is a ridiculous amount of tank. It also enables you to do crazy things like run into something's face and not really worry about what's going to happen, or run into their face to take extra damage, or to tank a berserker shot or something like that. So we're going to have to go for that. It's too strong. Too strong. Although, what would I do with share my cow? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon. Oh, my Utah stew. 64 days. The poor guy. The poor guy. I wonder if we should make him a dedicated operator. Well, 64 days makes him a dedicated, probably we'll promote him next 3 streams from now. Hey, 33 meld. Damage, some armor.
Decryption completed. Recalculating possible
Ooh, even
facility
more fives.
locations.
They're everywhere. Gordo has used 300 bits. Cheer, cheer, cheer. No message, just simple, beautiful purple. God, the purple does look good, though. Thank you, Gordo, for 300 more bits. 64 days makes him a dedicated bed rider. Yeah, pretty much for now. Thank you guys for all the donations. That was a mission we had to work through. And we worked through it, and the campaign continues. I bet some of you were like, oh no, the campaign's over. The day is not ours, as they say in Total War. However, easy game. Hey, the Psi Labs. I forgot we had that. Well, it doesn't matter. There we go. Share my cow's gonna share his limbs for humanity, friends. Share his limbs for humanity. He actually got the name Bazooka as well. Isn't that amazing? Just randomly generated the name Bazooka.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin fitting the cybersuit interface modules as soon as the necessary limbs have been removed.
For the King voice? Yeah, that's my best. I'm a role player. Speaking of... Mech Mark II. Valiant and Defender. I don't even know what these things do. I'm gonna have to go look at them. Grant's body shield. All right, forget that. Look at this guy. It doesn't look like a Defender, though. It looks like a little scrubby bubby, like kind of an aerodynamic water mech or something. 14 hit points, boy. 2 secondary weapons, though. That's the important thing. And damage control. 20% damage reduction for the remainder of the turn. Amazing. That is such a huge, huge increase. Let's compare it directly. Also, experimental warfare, 10 fragments.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put
and
the new
we can
recruits to
afford
work in the
one.
lab.
Woo. All right, let's check. So 8 with 0 damage reduction. This is going to give us 1 damage reduction and an additional 6 hit points. That is ginormous. However, we actually lose 30 defense. That's a ridiculous amount of defense to lose. However, we can now go into One for All and get, is it 30% or 20% more damage reduction? So we're going to be gaining 20% from damage control, 20% from One for All that we use more often, an additional 1, plus 6 more hit points. So it makes up for it. More importantly, though, we get an additional secondary slot, so we can carry 2. How much does this cost? So it's double the Illyrium, 30 versus 15. More than double the alloys at 40 versus 15. Double the meld at 30, and it takes 1 mech 1, and it's 140. How much time? 20 days. That's a long time. How long was Bravo Wolf out for? He's out for 7 days. Oh, God, no, I don't want to scan. Whoopsie daisy. Do we want to rush it is the question. We're going to take a 6 Illyrium, 8 alloys, 2 meld, and $28. That's not that much. The 8 alloys is really the painful part. The thing is, we'll have this for Bravo Wolf's next big mission. I'm going to say yes. The reason being that we'll have this for the next Terra mission. Or actually, maybe not, but definitely the next Council mission and the next Abduction, whereas if we didn't rush it, I don't think we would have it for those. I'm actually curious what the other mech does. I'm definitely going to go for the Defender, yeah. I'm not 100% sure we need to rush it, but I think so. I just hate wasting 8 alloys. So what does the Valiant actually do by comparison? So is it the same price? No. It's 10 more Elerium, but 10 less alloys. Interesting. So its hit points are the same as the first one. It gains 2 mobility, and that's literally it. Except, of course, it gets the extra slot. And it maintains the same body shield. So for all these extra resources, you get 2 mobility and an extra slot. I mean, I guess it's something. This mech doesn't really need those extra slots as much because they're not going to go with the Grenadier. I mean, you could get the Flamethrower and the Punchinator, I suppose. Either way, we don't have anyone who's going to go into that anytime soon. So looking at the list here, I wanted to build some Carapace. I might build at least one now for melee tanks. I'm not sure, though. Do I really need to? We'll have Bravo Wolf in 7 days. We have our Super Johnny. I don't necessarily need that. I'm not sure if I want to build Kestrel at all. I was going to give it to my Assaults. Problem with that is, I mean, they gain 2 mobility, but they lose a hit point. The problem with that is, how many of them are going to die as a result of that? But boy, imagine grappling into range to close combat specialists. With close encounters, if we take it. I'm also a big fan of the For the King voice. I think that the For the King platform is what X would like developing best. Wait, I think that the For the King platform is what I would like developing best. I'm confused by the statement. I do really like For the King, though. 100% rush it. You never watched For the King? It's literally the best. It's like, it's the absolute best. Watch the Stejo series. It's kind of weird because I made 20-minute episodes because that's what he does, but other than that, it was fantastic. What are we going to do? I think we're just going to save our alloys here. Do I actually really want to rush that mech because of the Foundry? That's the thing. So if we want to do Sentinel Drone, we need 80 alloys. Well, we are 48. We're going to get back something like, is it 29%? I think we're going to get 29%. Let's do some quick math here. 48 times 0.29. So we're going to get 13 alloys back, which will give us 35. If I don't rush it, it'll be 40 times 0.29. We get 11 back. And we would spend 8 less. So that would give us just... If I don't rush the thing, I'll have just enough to do Sentinel Drone if I want to. Alternatively, we could do Alien Metallurgy first. Probably is a good idea since we're so short. Let's just bank on that and we will keep the mech rushed. The improved medkit's 200. We're going to wait for our satellite in 3 days. And otherwise, I think we're done. I think you can buy flak ammo now. No, I can't. It's like 40 alloys at least. Yeah, 40. We're not getting that for a while. The chitin we still don't have the chrysalid corpses for, by the way. I don't really care about the flak ammo anyway, because I don't have any infantry that got high aim and got leveled up. More like an old school adventure game, plus the combat style is much more classic D&D. Also swords and shields, yes. It's basically, you know, it's like the old pre-D&D games, like Hero Quest or whatnot. Like, you get a board game together and you go through, like, a bunch of levels, but it's so much better than that because it's just, like, it just looks so beautiful. The art style is amazing. I think we've got to do this. I'm just going to do it. 3 engineers, we need them. I don't know if that's going to set us back on my Foundry plans or not, but it's done. Toodles, Rags.
Commander, we've Got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time.
Oh, can we finally shoot down a raider? That's the question of the hour. We have failed to raid a raider for 1,000,000 years. This is UFO 25. 25. At least 8 of them have been raiders, and we have not raided a single one. No, we've done 2 missions. Hasn't been. We did the Terror mission and we did the Exalt mission. And it's been 3 hours. Stream's like half over. Oh my god. 20 minutes of trying to rein in Stejo's swearing. He didn't swear that much. If you watch my old For the King with Haz, whoo! Yeah, he sure did. But he's always been like that, so... It's not so much that it's 4 weapon parts. I mean, it's a good deal in general. It's just that weapon fragments, we need them for a bunch of things we're about to do. I didn't want to not have them. Alright, friends. Let's go soften this guy up with Phoenix cannons first. They're not going to do very much. Hold on. Let's actually do the math. If we sent all the laser cannons, we could send 4 of them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't a raider, it's a destroyer. It's on a... Laser cannons are doing 29 DPS? This is a destroyer. There's no way a laser cannon would do 29 DPS. How is this a destroyer? What mission could it be doing? Okay. We're going to Alt-Tab and look this up because I've done this before and I keep forgetting. This time we're going to remember it. So it's like Long War, I think UFO missions wiki, maybe? Alien missions, UFOs. Okay, I think it's actually UFOs. Nope, that just shows you the UFOs. Alien missions, here we go. Scout. Scouts can have destroyers if the aliens have greater than 90 resources. So now we've gotten to the point where they're sending destroyers after us. And when they're scouting, they're just going to be low. Yeah, so it's a scout destroyer. Well, best I can hope for is we get it like a fighter after we fail and it techs its mission, because we can't blow it up for sure. 60, 120 DPS. Plus 100, 220 DPS, 10, 30. It's impossible to kill it. Not even worth the time to try to wound it. You don't see this very often. Never mind, we're not raiding the raider. Ah. Now it's a high medium at the exact same second before the other one even gets done. This one's on a satellite hunt, which means it's going to destroy our satellite. Is it still? Yeah, also another destroyer. So now we've got 2 destroyers at the exact same second. 100 DPS, 2,500. We could send literally everything we have after it to try to protect a satellite. It's over Japan, you say.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Okay, it's going to blow up the satellite. We're not going to be able to stop it. 120... 25 seconds at 120 DPS. We're looking at like 1,200, 2,500 damage. We could actually probably prevent it, but then we'd have to use every single one of our planes. They do heal relatively quickly.
Contact detected.
But the thing is, like, this one's scouting. I don't even understand. How does this work exactly? I thought the scouts came out to scout, and then if they succeeded, they called in another thing. How is there a scout and a hunt at the same time? Or does high mean a bombing run? No, hunt is definitely high. Bombing is NOE. We do have a spare satellite, but I mean, my plan was in 2 seconds when we built this thing, literally 2 days, my plan was launch that satellite
Satellite uplink
over Australia to get the bonus.
Capacity. Additional uplink required.
to go to the foundry to build alien metallurgy, to then finally be able to get alloys out of things. But we've got 2 destroyers on the 4th of September. Wait a minute, the other one's at China, right?
Contact detected.
Okay, so they're hunting, they're about to hunt this. Ooh. Hey, Glyphaldune, thank you for the sub. And thank you for sharing your cow. I very much appreciate. So they're basically trying to kill 2 of our satellites on the same day. And there's nothing we can do about it because they're only sending destroyers. I could maybe prevent one, but I think I'm better off letting them destroy the Japanese one. And then hopefully they call in a fighter and then we can shoot it down. Because if I try to wound this guy, every single plane's going to be wounded and the next one they call in is going to fail. Whatever, just have at it, friends. Yep, enjoy.
One of our satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands, and the government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
There's, you know how I think we're going to lose this campaign? Is, well, obviously Airgame RNG. They're just going to keep sending destroyers. And there's literally nothing we can do about it unless we get plasma weapons, which we'll never get before they get destroyers. They'll take our entire continent and we'll lose in like December in a grinding halt. Well, we can't get any resources because we constantly get spammed by destroyers. That's what I think's going to happen. However, for now, there is still some hope. I hate to waste the money, but whatever. Let's see if they send a fighter now on the second one.
Satellite uplink complete.
Apparently not. All right, well.
Satellite launched.
I guess we paid our 250 gold Ucross fee. $40 Illirium. Yeah, no. Smart shell pod, adaptive tracking pod. Interesting. So we don't really want the smart shell pod. New combat systems. We got to go figure out how much that costs as well. Beam strengthening. We don't care about that. Tracking pod. 30 aim against flying units. That could be very, very interesting if we comboed it. We'd have to drop Holo Targeter, I suppose. So never mind. It's not really interesting. You could have like a Battle Shiv, though, that had one of those, a Holo Targeter, and reactive targeting sensors. Problem is it has to get shot at to shoot back, so probably not the best idea. And now, Mutons.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far.
You don't say. $6 hours on our defender? We're gonna have that anyway. We actually could do beams. Wow. Did this get massively reduced? Oh, it got massively nerfed, didn't it? Grants +1 damage during critical hits. Yes. So... what the hell is with this thing? Ucross's weapons design has been all over the place. It's never really felt perfect to me. But the thing I wanted to look up was the one we just unlocked, which is new combat systems. So 30 alloys. Oh, bloody hell. We don't have 30 alloys. Not even close. We'll get the rebate on the defender in a second, but still. We're going to have to make a choice between which one of these things we want once we get our satellite in 2 days. For now... Yoink! There it is. Wait, NOE? Oh, good God. Do I try to let it land to get tons of resources? September, October, November, December. This is December, and no. October, November, December. This is January enemies. If I let it land, we're talking like ethereals. And sectopods can show up on this mission. Or we shoot it down, hope it crashes, and go run it. I think we need the mission. We need some resources. I think we've got to shoot it down. Letting it land would be a really good benefit for us, but I don't think Bravo Wolf's even healed yet, so we don't even have a real tank. Nope. We've got 3 days on him. If we let it land, we have no... Well, we got immunity, though. Jean Dupont. Gregor will be ready in time. Chris will be ready in time. Eric can tank. Mason's ready. We're going to have a strong squad. We let it land. It's the same number of enemies. They're just much harder. We don't need the meld as much. We get so much more resources. It's insane. This is our best bet to take a landed UFO, particularly the Illyrium, which we're starting to run out of here. Need guns. Loads of guns. Troop training mission. I think we need a poll. Do we blow the scout up and run it, or
Contact detected.
do we let it land and run it? Also, it's a good time to go get some more tea because I'm super thirsty and I just ran out. So let's take like a 5-minute break during the poll. Or, yeah, 5 minutes. Wait, can someone make a poll for it? Blow the scout. All right, back in a minute. Back even before the break's up. I think the guac is in order with this break going on? What? You put guacamole in your tea, Ryan? You crazy? Yo-ho, blow the scout down. I'll look down on the mission to ensure security. Why would you donate when I can't even see it? I think it's Alt-Shift-1. Yes, look at that, friends. Hotkeys and everything. Thank you for the 800 more bits. Defending your crown as ultimate cheerleader. Has X faced a sectopod yet? No, actually I have not. Haven't even seen one. New poll available. Vote now. Results. Let it land 14. Shoot it down 7. Woo. Okay. We'll do it. We'll see how that works out for us. Hey, Necrozealot. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Well, if we fail, we can just go play Darkest Dungeon, I suppose. Come to me, little scouty!
Contact detected.
Alright. Immunity as key all-star MVP tank. Please read the convo before. What convo? What did I miss? Troop training mission needs guns? I already read all that. I didn't see anything. She hasn't met our cow. Talk about physically aggressive. What am I missing? I need to set this so I can move my mouse off the screen. But that way I don't have to like have it be silent. Quarter armoring, hollow turret, sentry turret. I've come to like this little combo. I would love to watch a Darkest Dungeon. I would have to have like literally everyone here and paying attention because this. I only played it once for 7 hours. So if I were to play it, I would basically need a ton of help not to fail horrifically. Imperial as a Vestal Virgin? That sounds about right. Glad I could catch up today. Yeah, I really missed doing all kinds of stuff. Like, I forget what's even happening in Battle Brothers, and I was so unbelievably excited once I finally played the Pathfinder, like, tutorial. So excited to play it. I cannot even say. The problem is, I really don't think it's going to do well from, like, an income standpoint. 11 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 3 hours. But I mean, whatever. 16 hours on Maggie West's psionic training. I think we've only got 15 hours, so we're gonna miss her by an hour. You guys are very helpful. Darkest Dungeon 2? Are they actually making a second one? I don't know anything about it. I haven't followed it at all. You know what I really liked was that Book of Demons game. I just loved it's so random that I clicked on a bird and it was like, quack! And then it made a note, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So I clicked on another bird and it was like, Warr! And it made another note. So I sat there for like probably 20 minutes trying to figure out the sequence. And then when I finally got it, it was like the Game of Thrones soundtrack, and it was so beautiful, and it was snowing all over the screen. And I was like, this game's really cool. And never played it again. They announced a sequel. Oh, I had no idea. Should play Book of Demons someday. It seemed like a really cool thing that I could get into, like, mastering over time. But in any event, I have no idea what's Exalt here. What do we got? 7 days till Exalt, so we don't have to worry about that. Ooh.
Contact detected.
Oh, hey, Slav. By Slav, I mean Val. Why do I always say Slav? It gets stuck in my brain. Slav's not even a name. Thank you for the sub, though. I know I did that last week, too. But, you know, that's how my brain works. It forms the patterns, and it gets stuck with them. Let's go for Clive. Eric will probably be a great off-tank. Shred as well. You know who'd be fantastic? Here's the General. He's wounded for 2 days. So no rockets. That's all right. We don't need it. Bravo Wolf's out for 3 days. Here's the thing, Berserkers. Berserkers. Berserkers are really the thing here. We have Gregor and we have Jean Dupont. We'll probably end up waiting the 11 hours for Jean Dupont. Thank you for giggling when I call you Slav every time. What was that detective game with the demons and stuff that looked cool? No, it wasn't This War of Mine. I forget the name of that. It did look kind of cool, but I played it like another hour and it was like the same stuff over and over. So I think they're super... I got the impression they were super early in development and they were releasing that more like a demo to get money or something for Kickstarter. But it's going to be a ways until that game's done. I know the one you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it, though. Slav, it just means vowels spelled backwards. Maybe that's why I do it. Add an S to your name and spell it backwards. That sounds like the way my brain works. It's like reading comments from the bottom up and then always skip in the middle. It wasn't the council. I wanted to play the council so badly. Like, I was all set and ready to do it. And then I didn't do it. I really wanted to, though. Maybe I still will. Who knows? It's just so frustrating when you're doing stuff on YouTube. You're like, well, time to make $2 an hour all day. Like, there's just so many other things in life to do. So many things. Like, make 3-dot videos. I think we need to bring Leinthal here for anti-berserker. Because we don't have any rockets. Right? We put him right behind Eric. I don't want Eric in the background. I want Eric kind of, yeah, right. This is where I want Leinthal, in that spot right there. Right behind immunity. Perfect. Over here we can have Eric. Awesome. So he tanks and shreds. We're going to go with the carbine so he can actually hit. Armor so he can survive. Medkit's probably next best bet. Awesome. Leinthal is our one and only chance to kill berserkers. We shoot them once, ready for anything. Rapid reaction. Covering fire. Same thing with our immunity. Gear's looking good. Problem is, if there's a pot of 4 berserkers, we're screwed again. But whatever. Who cares? Obviously, we need some kind of anti-mechanical, so that's going to be Mason. Ooh, fires. Agreed. Here's $2 for your efforts. That's not $2. It's 10. Do you realize how much money you donated? It's been a lot. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits with another beautiful fire. That's the sort of game Christine really likes. But she's not good at recording. The council I'm talking about. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits, though. Hell Sign. You're right, that was the name of it. Get an officer. We don't have any officers. There's not one to get. That's the problem. Our RNG just didn't work out. $250. Thank you very much, regardless. I would like to do the council someday, but I just feel like there's other, better ways to spend time. I mean, there's a lot of things that I really like doing once I start doing them. I'm like, wow, this is so cool. But then I'm like, oh, like $1.50 in ad revenue. So I think, I should try something else. Should we get Mason for a different thing than the ceramic plating? I don't think he'll be targeted as much. So let's go for the scope this time around. We may very well need it. I think we will wait for one more sniper. So we'll have double sniper. We'll be bring friendly on this mission. Double sniper, double engineer. That'll take care of mechtoids. It'll take care of discs. We need some kind of scout with a high-level packmaster. There's literally none. Well, there's Chris. He's got packmaster. We can wait 11 hours for him. And the last spot goes to Jean Dupont, I suppose. I really would like someone like Wu-Ten if he wasn't double bugged out. Or Swede. Benno would be great. Utah Stew would have been great. Migwar would have been great. Every single scout. Just the mission or the campaign of scout wounds, huh? All right, let's wait 11 hours. Okay.
Contact detected.
Now our thing got all messed up. So Jean Dupont And lastly, Chris. At least Chris has... He doesn't have the free smoke. But he will, at the very least, have double 3 things. So double smoke, double flashbang. Do I want to do double meds or double grenades? I don't think I'm going to need the grenades as much. Maybe extra meds? Because this could be a very difficult mission. We have 1 extra phalanx armor. I'll probably give it to Mason then. I'm going to get the big guns here, not the strike rifles this time around. I'm going to go, rather than medkits, for smokes. Smokes, trophy, 25 will, high cap mags, beautiful. Probably the same deal over here. Strike rifle. This is the one mission where you can almost always get these to work. The big guns, that is. So double smokes there. Mason's full on deeps. Eric's got 1 heal. We have 2 more on Lentil. Do I want to drop the targeting module for an additional 2? Probably. So we have 4 meds there. Another trophy. Boy, I wish I had officers. In theory, we could make someone here an officer. Me and Ryan keeping X in the meat. Just the statement by itself, taken out of context. Please try Space Hulk tactics. I don't know if I'll ever get around to that. Problem with trying games is I gotta spend... It takes like 5 hours to try a new game. I mean, from production standpoints, because I gotta like read the tutorial. I get so sick of reading, like, you didn't see that obvious thing in the very beginning, so I have to, like, really pay attention to it, which means I have to basically almost do it twice. Then I gotta make sure it works, which oftentimes most games don't work on OBS. There's some kind of... Every game has some kind of weird workaround or whatever. So it just takes a long time, is all, to try new things. Any other suggestions before we roll? So we got Berserkers, we got Immunity, and we've got Lentil. That's it. We got no panics. We got a flashbang, or 2. Literally, we've only got 2 flashbangs. We do have 4 smokes, though. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 medkits. It really comes down to what we find and where. Can't really make an officer, though. Lentil's got terrible will. Eric could be an officer as a gunner tank. But, I mean, he's going to be busy shooting things or suppressing like all the time. Then again, if he's not doing that, I mean, he would be an okay officer. He also gets the damage reduction. Problem is, then we can't chop them. That's why I really don't like promoting officers that are tanks, because they're going to get wounded eventually and you're going to want to chop them into another Goliath. We've already got 3 Goliaths, though. Should we make him? Should we commit to it? But what this means is he's guaranteed not to go on the final mission, because we're not going to bring a gunner tank at that point. Are we all done with the tubes? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. I want so many more mechs and so many more scions, too. Masons doesn't have the high enough will for an officer. Obviously, I don't want my snipers to be officers, and both of them have like 20 will anyway. There's really no option besides Eric. Why would I want to make Eric an assault? Well, I mean, officer, rather. 1, he gets damage reduction, so it's not bad. 2, we get a command. Not bad. Would I use it on him? Here's the thing. When something big shows up, we're going to want him to hollow and shred that something big, which means we're probably not going to be able to use the command when we want to on him. The next turn, yes. But the turn where we want it, no. So it just doesn't really seem like it's all that great. And then if he does get wounded, which, I mean, supposedly he eventually will, then we won't be able to chop him. And no one else has adequate willpower, really. Except for Chris, of course, but he's not high enough rank. He will be after this mission with 1 kill. Suggest you win. Chop everyone. Stroll through the barracks with a chainsaw. Command suppress on repeat over and over. You can't command. Command ends the turn. So, I mean, I think this is what we're going to have to roll with.
Strike one.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area outside of a small town. We should move to secure the site and clear out any hostiles we can find.
I wouldn't want to make the engineer an officer, because the number one person I want to use command on is the engineer. Because he is still so... Ooh, I just saw some Mel! He is still so powerful. Oh, no!
Strike one is ready to move on your
This is the exact same spawn.
Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
This is the exact same spawn as the mechtoid who killed Hassan Khan. And absolutely evaporated us like 4 streams ago. Ooh, fires. Ooh, hey Gareth, thank you for the $5 more. Charge! You say that just to get me to say charge? Because it works. Then again, we can't really lose this mission because Imperial is looking down upon it with this 800-bit donation. So I think we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry none about it. We can't get elevation with our sharpshooters, as you guys may remember from this mission. Generally, I hate being patient on officer designation because I feel like command's one of the strongest things in the game. The problem is we just had really bad RNG with our scouts, including even bugs like on Wu-10 and whatnot. They've all been wounded. A couple of them have been killed. I'm contemplating camping over here until something comes over. Because I know that this is elevation. Technically, this is even elevation if we're down here in the water. Whatever. Let's move Curse over here and see what we see.
Roger, tracking.
Very far. Ah, that's not where we want to go.
We're alone out here.
Hoping to find something over there. Nope. So the only thing we're aware of is directly in the middle of the map in the UFO.
Let's jet.
Corriendo. Good copy. Moving on target. Already there.
I thought you said charge. I might have to... Okay. Well. So far, so good. I just need to find one pod by itself to ensure this goes relatively smoothly.
Roger, tracking.
At least we're not getting... Ooh, very far still. And they're all inside there. This is a terrible map, by the way. I've had so many nightmare scenarios with thin men jumping up on the UFO from either side. It's just a really, really difficult location. If that was very far, that means we can move up here. Let's move as far as we can get with immunity first. We see nothing.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
One, two, three, four. We should have Lone Wolf here, I think. Okay, that's very good. That's some guys over here walking in the water. Sounded like Either thin men or sectoids. I'm gonna move over a little bit, but not... Actually, where am I going? I'm gonna go there. Distance far.
What's making that noise?
Our best bet is to fight one thing over here then, so we need to redeploy the entire squad and be ready.
On the move. On the move.
Verstanden? Unterwegs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy. What the hell was that?
It is kind of a nice place to go camping, except it's also a scary place. Because if you were camping right here, there's obviously water on this side and there's water on this side, which means this is some kind of weird little peninsula or island. So depending on what time of year you go camping, you could find yourself stuck on said island. A place or a situation I have found myself in many times before. Many times! Well, it does indeed sound like a million thin men on the perfect terrain for them, where they can just jump up and flank and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's come down here in the cubby bubby, see what happens. Just outside visual.
Shh. I think I heard something.
That's gonna be like right there. So we get immunity set up on the side. Mason right behind him.
Moving out.
Eric behind him. If I come down here, we might actually get spotted, so I probably want to avoid that, but I'll drop down into the hole there with Leinthal. Zoomy zoom.
Verstanden? Los geht's.
I'm pretty sure Clive and Jean Dupont will not have shots.
Stepping off.
And there we go.
What was that?
I don't know if this is smart.
What was that sound?
Interesting. So technically, if we're right here on this platform, we'll have elevation against them. So I'm gonna move up. I'm pretty sure they're inside the UFO.
Solid copy. Si, senor. Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We'll just get the widest possible aiming angles. Just because we haven't heard anything scary doesn't necessarily mean that there's not anything scary. Although, I'm kind of thinking like 6 thin men. Because that's really all we've heard.
I'm on the move. Look who's here.
There's 4. The whole map. Okay, hey friend, how's it going? And 5 more. So in January, we can look forward to 9 outsider operations, apparently.
What was that?
Now then, what the heck do we do now? What the heck do we do now? 9 thin men and an outsider. I guess we pull some of them to us. I was going to say we could move up to get closer with immunity. We don't have close combat specialists yet on immunity. I actually forgot about that. We didn't research Sentinel yet. We do with Lanthal, but Lanthal can hang back for a little bit. Mason and Eric can take pot shots for a little bit. That's fine. If we can just get set up for our sharpshooters to shoot sharply. Like one over there. Beautiful. No steadies. Don't need them. Maybe like... the thing about this is there's a tree there. That's no step out. Here, there's all kinds of trees. We could just come over there, I suppose. That's probably the best bet. Value smoke. I avoided it. I know how to play this game. Well, I still think 9 Thin Men is not the easiest of missions. They could spam spit poison on immunity and absolutely wreck him. We could have him come up here and hide, which is what I'm going to do. They won't be able to shoot him there because he can't step out. Lanthal, as much as I'd like to be close to get a lot of shots, it's a little dangerous right now. We can move over there maybe and hunker. They could spit on him. He'll be immune to some of the acid at least. And he'll at least be in a forward position if they do come out. I'm worried about them taking that spot there, but if they do, it's literally the only spot they can shoot us from, so I suppose we'll just overwatch. Meanwhile, Chris really needs to move back. Or does he? He could also hunker, because he does have low profile. We could deploy the smokes and the subsequent turns and the flashbangs as necessary. Yeah, where he is, he can't really get the flashbang off. I guess we'll just hunker to then. 1, 2, 3. I could move Eric here. Although I don't know if he'll really get too many shots, but I don't think they can acidity if we're 4 tiles apart, right? Or am I counting that wrong? And meanwhile, Mason's really got basically 0 options here.
Hey, you hear anything?
Oh, Eric, 90%! Beautiful! Right in the noggin. I do think that's the pod leader, though. Now he's screaming. He's like, not this way, friends. The other way. Oh, no. 80% Mason. Well, mineral, I guess, so not beautiful. He's just going to heal that right off. Oh, Lanthal 170 some. That's starting to get a little beautiful. Look at him dancing on his own. What is he doing? What is he doing? What a doofus. Wow, he regenerates 5 frigging health. That's crazy. And now we get to see these guys back there as well. Okay. This one's on Overwatch. We know there's a doofus down there. He's a pod leader, though. Got to be careful about that. We got a 63 over here with Eric, but that's all we've got. What are our shots with our sharpshooters? That's the big question. Jean Tapon has an 82 on the outsider. We could make that 100. And a 62 on that doofus. What about over here? Clive, 78, 58. Well, the outsider at the very least can get tootled. By the way, since he did a full dash, I'm pretty sure that means this is everything that's on the map. Because otherwise he would have used his command animation. Lanthal to get no shot from here or about there. Nope. We could combo here with Johnny 5, assuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could move over and Overwatch. He wouldn't get any kind of shots. That's where our hollow target comes from. Or we could even shred him, or we could suppress. Was Brother Kate you? Brother Kate. I'm so torn on Lanthal. Like, we obviously have to Overwatch. We could probably lock down this entire side over there if we go in that direction. But with 2 hollows and a shredder, if we could even hit with Eric... Ooh, I bet we could hit. And have immunity suppress someone else from, like, right here. Close combat specialist. Supposedly doesn't work at different elevations. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, I kind of doubt that that's true. Regardless, we can test it. Let's find out. Pull that Overwatch from the Thin Mans. What did we just get, like 80% damage reduction? 83, 35, 15. So if we move Eric here, 100, then we get the shred on top. But we can also go over there for the 63, which is a lot better. And we might be able to one-shot that guy, especially since immunity has such bad odds over here, 35, 15. We'll take the 83 here and pray for luck. Wow, 3. No shred, which means we're probably gonna have to use both sharpshooters. 98%. Clive, crossmap. Interesting. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Is there some way to have Eric shoot over there on this dope, apply the hollow and possibly the shred, so we can get a one-shot kill, or I guess technically two-shot kill over there, using Jean Dupont, while also making sure that this guy dies? How else could we kill that outsider? Answer: actually, Mason can do it from here. Okay. However, he might... I don't think there's an Overwatch over there. He might see something. Yeah, he does. He sees that guy. 100 for 4. 100 for 6. Woo! 100 for 4. Boy. Somehow I doubt he's only going to get 1 damage reduction, though. The other should do a macaroni picture next? What the heck are you guys talking about now? Why is Katie Mans drawing pictures of macaroni for the fridge? Like, what kind of art is this? We definitely want to flashbang if possible over there. Can I do that and hit them all? The answer is no, we can't hit the one in the back. So shoot, shoot. Someone's got to shoot down there. The answer could be Lanethal, although Lanethal could also just go on Overwatch and kill that guy that way. He will have an elevated shotgun shot against him. The chances are extremely high that he'll hit that. We'll take it before he gets to go. However, we only get 3 shots, so if everyone else goes first, we won't necessarily get those. Should I really leave an outsider alive, banking on the power of Overwatch against him, for the sole purpose of getting more damage on this guy over there at 6? Maybe. Do I actually trust that this is going to hit for 4? Let's give it a whirl. There we go. 100% in business, friends. 100%. Wow. 63 hit, 20 crit, shred, and hollow. Meanwhile, Jean Dupont, 92 cross map, right through the tree.
He's down.
Amazing. How many thin men remain? 8. I really like the idea of taking this spot against that dope, except we might not get the shots, whereas if we go over here, we'll definitely get the shots, and we'll get a lot of them. I suppose. The thing is, though, if we come over here, as much as we might not get this one, we'll probably get more over there. However, this guy could easily then flank us, or could he? Because we'll pull the Overwatch shot in the open. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I think he would run over here and flank us, and we'd be dead. She's doing coloring in, and she's going over the lines. It's like watching a monkey in a freezer? What? Is that a thing? Why do monkeys go in freezers? And also, why would you sit there and watch a monkey in a freezer? This is it's too risky, so let's come down here then with Lanethal.
Got it covered.
And then lastly, I really want to throw at least one flashbang with Chris, but he's susceptible to getting flanked over there, and there's no other place that's safe for him. However, I think if I move just these 2 tiles over, that we can actually land the flashbang.
I don't think we're alone out here.
What the hell was that quote? That was from when I played the Council. So I had a mother character in the Council, and she was trying to tell me what to do. And I had a very few seconds to decide on what to do. And I wasn't sure if I should trust her or not. She's like, trust me. And I'm like, it was a really difficult decision. Anyway, let's throw this as far to the left as possible since we heard that sound. Might hit a few more in there. Yep, we got one more. Someone's trapped a monkey in the freezer. Lethal 82, covering fire 100. Sup? Wow. Unfortunately, now Lethal's going to take a big shot to the face. It's not big at all. He's fine. He can heal that right off, assuming he doesn't get killed by other Thin Mans, which is possible. Wow. Even being flashbang, they're like, charge! Wow. 55% even flashbang. Oh, immunity's like, you dope. You shouldn't have done that. Anything with monkeys is potential science experiment or science. Is that actually true? I thought they stopped. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's like, I know where to go.
Recibo fuego intenso.
Immunity is just tanking like a champ right now. Good lord, friends. Uh-oh. This is what I was worried about. Okay, nice. Lethal didn't take another point of damage. 2 melt. We can see 5. There are 7. Amazing. Yes, it's landed. Sweet. Monkeys in freezers. That's how you get Yeti? What the heck? Why does it feel like we're playing Don't Starve, trying to like find new recipes for the DLC or something? 58, 78, 48. Why the heck do we have a... Oh, because it's 98, actually. That's that weird bug. Or for some reason, it doesn't show right. Meanwhile, Jean Dupont is useless because sharpshooters don't shoot sharply, as they say. I think Clive can kill that one by itself. The real question is, can we kill them all right now, and how? Mason's got a 90 and 100. He could actually flush that one and then shoot the other one with 100%, then we don't have to worry about it. Meanwhile, we can easily heal ourselves up over here with Lethal, move up even more if we wanted to be super daring, and then Overwatch. I mean, Lethal's a frontline combat guy, I suppose. Really wish I had that +1 heal from the medkit. They really... Yes, they really shot a monkey into space. How could you not hear about that? No, I knew that. But I'm talking about putting monkeys in freezers. Making Yetis. Like, literally, that sounds like a thing in Don't Starve. Like, you kill one of the monkeys in the jungle and you try to figure out what the recipe is to make, like, Yeti stew or something, because it's like, it lasts the longest. Oh, hey, sweet. Thank you for the 300 bits. 0 message. Beautiful RNG indeed. Today's been a fun day. You know, aren't they all, though, when you're playing this game? Let's do this. Flush. Double tap, 100%. Toodles! It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Mason, 100%. Toodles! Okay, not Toodles, but wounds. Meanwhile, we can get very aggressive over here with Lethal for sure. I don't think he would pull an Overwatch. I don't think there's any place they could be that they would... Yeah, he's good. That's a guaranteed kill with the 1 shot, then we got 2 more. Meanwhile, these 3 mans, we've only got immunity down here with 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points. And Eric, 170, 82. Interesting. If we move down, if we just move over here with Eric, we're fine. We could go for a flank. We could not only go for a flank. Oh, my lord. Oh, how beautiful is that? We may pull an Overwatch doing this, but I think it's worth it. We'll definitely pull all the additional fire. Oh, yes.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien
craft. Oh, power source, eh?
Hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel
They did
ship.
everything in monkeys?
Down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Monkeys in space. It didn't freeze to death, did it? I thought it came back. Did it actually freeze to death? I'm worried about this guy bouncing off the wall and poison spitting immunity as a result of that, but yeah, too late for caring. Nope, didn't happen anyway. This community is the best. You have to have a hypothesis first. Like, I bet putting a monkey in a freezer will make it sad. Let's do it 100 times to establish a good sample size. Science sniff the scientists. Is that what the S stands for in SNIF? 48%. We know that's actually a 98% though. It's the control group. That's a 98. I'll probably go for the other guy then. We'll move up, throw a flashbang, take the shot. 48. It's really a 98 though. Full damage, Clive. Cross map, super duper. Boo. This game's too easy. I don't even know why I play it sometimes. It's like a more easy game. We could move Eric hyper aggressive, like right into their face. But what are they gonna do about it, right? Well, is this acidity? I don't think so. All right, let's get aggressive. Aggressive. Hey, Thin Mans, 100% face. Ooh, another crit. The guy's on fire. That's 2 20% crits, which, believe it or not, actually opens up Chris here to kill the guy. Maybe, because he's also shredded. Yeah, there we go, Chris. Tag team combo. Wow, and another 20% crit. Where can I most likely put Jean Tapon that he'll have a shot? I'm gonna guess here. I should have named him Slate. Oh, take a shot. I dare you. I dare you. So many Thin Mans getting... Wait. Where are the last two? Are they going to make me go inside? We do have a scout, right? So we have a battle scanner. It's an awkward situation, though. Because there's no good place for cover. I could move there. They could be literally anywhere. I have no idea. They could be inside. How far can we throw the battle scanner? Not very. If we want to throw it in there, the only place we can do it... You know what we can do is just run up into the open and throw it. Like, let's go right there. Hopefully no Overwatch. That would be bad. Oh, God, no! Chris! This is why all my scouts are in the med bay! Woo! Beautiful work, friends. Please no other Overwatch, though. Oh, distance close. He's right around the corner then.
You hear that?
Let's find out.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Yep, and he's on Overwatch. Amazing. Here's what I think about Overwatch. It's for losers. Technically, I could avoid pulling it by coming right here, but then we couldn't go in any further, so I'm actually just going to pull it regardless and not care. And I want to get that meld as well. Look at immunity, friend. Literally immunity. It did bring a monkey back, I think. The dog died in space, I think, though. You're going to need to be more or less I thinky. Please. Oh, do I even want to pull that with immunity? We could get that kill on someone else, maybe. Although, who, to be honest? I'm going to have to run through the acidity to this weird corner cover. I actually thought Laneful could make it in here to get that flank. Technically, he can't, though. So, with 2 sharpshooters 1,000 miles away and Mason not being able to help us out, this might not be as easy as I thought. Well... We can't get a step out either. Oh, I should have thought that through. I could have put immunity here, I think, and then got the step out flank. Regardless, let's go up. We'll figure something out. 100%, 100%. Immunity, expected damage 8, but only 50 crit. Mason, literally nothing. If we move over here, we won't actually be able to step out to see them because this tile is blocked. We'd have to come inside and completely expose ourselves with Lankle. However, he could Overwatch. He could Overwatch them both to death. Relatively easily. Let's see if this works out. 100% immunity. Beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna work out. Don't even worry about it, friends. All the meld as well. 100% shred. Hollow. Charge. Right through the acidity. You guys like my voice acting? 7 damage, 8, boom. Easy game.
Another day, another successful operation.
We really don't have money for this. Also, flawless victory. I like to put I think in case I'm wrong. Oh, is that why? I thought it made you sound smart.
Please express my gratitude to our troops, Commander. In recovering additional meld from the field, they've provided the means for us to expand our development programs.
Flawless victory. They used a 75-foot catapult and only gave the monkey a helmet. Is that an actual thing that they did? That was an impression of being on acid? What do you know? I was doing an impression of coughing like Laenthal. He's like, oh, I'm a soldier! And then he runs through like some fog. He's like, you guys hear him? It wasn't me, it was him. I was subtly shaming him in a masculine fashion. I'm sure everyone here is familiar with that concept. Ooh, grit on Eric Vaught. 100% damage reduction and 10% against other shots. Does not affect exalt units. That's what they say. Hey, friends. Hey, friends. Chris is the first scout to not get wounded on a mission, who can actually become an officer. Jean Dupont. Sharpshooter. Beautiful. Shooting sharply. 70 Illyrium and 36 alloys and 94 meld, 2 flight computers, power source. Unbelievably easy game. Less than 3 sharpshooters? How do you even win? Do you not know who I am? This is the most sharpshooters I have ever had in a long water campaign. Ever. 2 is 200% more. Well, I guess it's 100% more, right? It's 200% of what I normally have. Regardless, what are we doing over here on the OTS? We are 4 missions away from our next rank. Let's do a promotion, finally, at long last. We're going to get a second officer on Chris Hamby now that we're in... I'm going to go for fatigue this time around. Now that we're in September, time for a second officer. Would you move to a Mars colony on a one-way ticket? I sure as hell would. You kidding me? I'd be like the first person there. Well, as long as I could bring 3 dot. And I somehow suspect they wouldn't let me take 3 dot. Also, I'm not sure... I'd have to do like a test to make sure... I think 3 dot would have a lot of fun. Imagine 3 dot chasing a mouse on Mars. That'd be so much fun. It'd be like the best YouTube channel of all time. Literally, like cat versus mouse in space.com. ABA when? It's a good question. Not anytime soon. We're so desperately starved for resources. I haven't captured an outsider yet either. I keep forgetting about it. But we're so desperately starved for resources, and it's so... Isn't it 200 alloys? So we're going to have to shoot down a raider before that happens. Anywho's, we got 1 million melds. We're probably going to save it and sell it. We got alloys. We're going to do foundry projects in 19 hours when we get our satellite. I think we're just going to scan for that. The only question is, do we want to chop someone, maybe? Who would we chop? I don't want... Jaegers? Is that what they chop into? Scouts? I don't want Jaegers. We could chop an infantry. We could just chop a low-level infantry to make them into an assault. I kind of feel like the assaults earned their chop. We do have a fair bit of them here as well. Akiko has some fantastic aim as an infantry. Cecilia would make a very good another assault. We should promote some of these guys. You gotta be at least a Lance Corporal to get a chop. We could make a Shogun. Problem with making Shoguns is that I've had so many engineers die in literally every single Longwood R campaign until now. I'm really scared to chop an engineer. Prefer to chop a medic, Viteus. We were thinking about chopping Faraday before, but I think he came out. He's actually ready to go, plus he wasn't high enough rank. I guess we just won't chop anyone yet, and we'll just wait. No, there's no base defense. They got pushed back to November. Maggie West, beautiful. Meanwhile, is it time for friendly? We do have extra engineers. I suppose keep the tubes filled. It's going to take a while, but whatever. 23 days.
Commander,
it'd be amazing to live on another planet. I think it'd be more, it's not so much the planet that I care about, because it's just going to be a bunch of rocks. What would be cool is, like, the community. It'd be back in, like, the olden days, where you only had, like, 100 people, and you knew every single one of them and all of their life stories. You'd be, like, the most close-knit community of all time. Like, that's probably the coolest part of living on Mars, I think. Or what it would be, at least at the start. Instead of, like, hating everyone because they had a slightly different opinion or something, you'd be like, I have to like you. I guess we'll, you know, just have different opinions instead of crushing each other in a game of online chat. Confirmed satellite launch. No, I need to make sure I'm sending it to Australia. Boom!
Satellite launched.
New warfare. So we now have a 20% discount, cash, alloy, and Elerium on our foundry projects. And the first one I think I want is the metallurgy, which we have to sell quite a bit of money for. Alternatively, we could forgo this and get that really sweet Sentinel drone. I only have one Super Johnny, though, so how good is that? If we did that, we can also pick up the improved med kit. But the number one issue is the alloys. So by getting metallurgy now, we'll be hacking into that sooner. Also, new combat systems is incredibly important. And if we did Sentinel drone, we could actually afford a new combat. We could afford, I think, new combat systems and Sentinel drone. Yes, we could. And improve medkit. Or just alien metallurgy. That's a tough choice. Problem is, even if we unlock this, we can't get chem grenades, so... Did I say that? We need to sell quite a bit of money for this? Doodle's mad, Gareth. Five votes, yes. 5 votes, no. Details matter? I don't think they matter. Sentinel drone's only awesome if I use it, though. Although it could help us. Medkit isn't really essential. We've been living out without it up until now. It's good. If I'd call it essential. You know what's essential is alloy. Alloys are essential. Medkit, we never even got it in the last campaign, and we went to, like, December. The improved medkit. So, I don't know if I'd call that essential. Alloys are literally... We need alloys to get everything, including a key to go raid a base to do more stuff. Including alloys to build armor. Including alloys to build chem. Including alloys to build more drones. Just alloys for guns. Alloys for Gauss. I think the smart move is get the alloys as fast as possible. Medkit would be nice if you ever used it. Yeah, we really don't. An improved medkit would have helped that base raid. You know what would have helped the base raid is doing the base raid 4 months earlier because we had more alloys. I've got to do the alien metallurgy. The sooner you get it, the more it gives you. So I'm gonna sell some meld. We need 83. Boom. 17 meld. I'm assuming I don't want to rush this because of the money. Yeah, it's only a difference of 8 days anyway. What's the chances of us getting a UFO in the next 8 days? Probably 0. It's done.
Production begins immediately.
Four cyber discs for 3 engineers and $36. Yes. Weird that they also, it's like the $36 seems like a tip, right? Like that's the money they gave to like Bradford to haul the thing out the loading bay and put it on their frigging 86. Like, what are those Japanese little tiny pickups? What were those called? My cousin had one, and my cousin's brother had one. They bought them like the same year, the 80s. Like they were like 1988 or something. They were like really lame and small, but they were like reliable. Anyway, that's what I imagine Bradford getting tipped to haul these things out there. 3 engineers though, we'll definitely do it. What's the chances though? Request from Russia has expired. The general's return. Mutton autopsy, which gives us alien grenades. Interesting. Let's go check those out in a second. For now, mutton interrogation. So we can do Gauss next. Cut that 15 days down to like 7 days or thereabouts. Suzuki? I thought Suzuki. Yeah, but what was the model called? It wasn't a Subaru. They were definitely Japanese. We're just saying random words now. Pokemon, no, that's El Camino. How is that Japanese? Oh. I feel like some of you may not be the best when it comes to cars. 12 more thin men for 3 more scientists, sure. Bravo Wolf is back. Oh, never mind. We're good. Everything's good. Satellites up. Choppy choppies are done. Let's go do some promotions. So we still don't know what to do with Vladimir yet. We could make a 3rd sharpshooter if we really wanted to. Cecilia's obviously with 14 mobility. Gonna go assault now that we've lost a couple of them. Beautiful. I mean, that low willpower is horrific, but you know, maybe it'll work out for us. Meanwhile, Akiko here, high aim. We don't have barely any infantry with decent aim. We got 1, 2, 3 gunner classes. The Goliath. Sure, like a shit of my cow friends. I like how his helmet looks more armored than him. Anyway, there we go. And if we wanted more Rocketeers, we have them, or we could make them all gunners, but we have 5 and we don't need them, so none of these guys are really doing very much right now. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that was Ryan's promotion.
Contact detected.
Ooh, what are the chances of a small scout showing up, I said. And wouldn't you know, 100%. 150, so we're looking at 300 damage per second. This is going to be a little over 10 seconds, so about 11 seconds on average to wreck this guy. Wreck him. And it really doesn't matter to me. Actually, I kind of want Major Rocky to have it, so we could go rear, rear, rear instead and bump him up to 5 kills so we can launch 5 guys and have him on medium. And that's going to cut us back to probably 12 or 13 seconds. Hopefully, we get it on the ground. Nissan. Kamikaze. I don't think it was a Nissan Kamikaze. Suzuki Jimmy. I don't think it was Suzuki. Could it? No. Nissan sounds familiar. I can't remember. Samurai? No, that's definitely not what it was. It's not a Japanese car. There were trucks. They're supposed to be like competitors for the F-150s. Ranger? I want to say Ranger for some reason. That poor guy. Oh, easy game. Didn't even take a shot. Well, friends, time for a troop training operation. So we just did a landed UFO with 9 thin men. Time to do a crash UFO with 9 berserkers. Toyota. It was definitely Toyota. Definitely. So that's confirmed. Toyota what, though? Isuzu. Isuzu. What kind of name is that? Isuzu. It sounds like Japanese guys trying to sue you. It's like, Isuzu. How many missions until the next OTS upgrade? I think it was 4, right? Yep, 4. Fukushima Fallout? No. Oh, hey, Dunham. The Tundra. Somebody look up Toyota 80s pickups. I know Rangers are Ford. That's why that name just kept sticking in my thing, because it was like the competitor. Tacoma? Toyota Tacoma. Tundra? The Hilux. But we didn't have those in the States. Triple Cyber. No, I don't think so. What is this easy troop training mission? We got to scan for something, but you know what? Let's bring Bravo Wolf and see what he can do in his brand new Mech 2H Defender. Yeah, I mean, it does look more serious. There's a lot more armor. That's... it looks so good. Doesn't have enough hit points, though, I don't think. We need more. Okay, we have that, and we have this now. Oh, we actually lost a utility slot. Not that I care. Give him a scope. It's free. Why not, right? Who else do we want to train on this troop training mission? We could train the general. Although we ought to do... Ooh, we could train Mag US, but we ought to do for more... You know what? Let's get in here. Let's get in and guarantee that we win this. Let's bring the general. Some kind of anti-shooties. That's going to be Viteus. Mag US sounds good. Beautiful. Paul Long. Get some training. Awesome. Who else? Infantry? John Peter? Sure. 76. You're looking good. Oh, should we bring Sheramai Cow as well? He'd have no items whatsoever. That's an issue. 6 hours on Mason, but he's nowhere near promoting. 14 hours on Lanethal. That would kind of actually be nice if we brought him. I don't know if I want to wait 14 hours. For the experience. He gets Savior is the next thing for him, so not particularly. Kind of want to bring Sheramai Cow just for experience. Like, he's got to level up somehow, right? Then again, will he get experience as a mech? I don't think he will. And the sooner we level him, the stronger he gets. So, I suppose, never enough mechs, friends. Never enough. Definitely double bubble. The pink makes him look like a chubby hubby. Historic vehicles. I didn't see the list. He needs a hot color. Oh, Sheramai Cow. What color should we give? Is Sheramai Cow here? What color should we give him? Ooh, that's looking pretty hot. Is there a hotter? Oh, Sheramai Cow. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Core armoring that's still in your shiv. Oh, yes. Okay. That makes more sense then. I was wondering why we had all those extra slots. Much better. Hey, this is a good opportunity for a stun, right? What do we have potentially? John Peter does an infantry. Paul Long. Paul Long's got the mobility. It's going to have to be him. Stun a gun. Let's give him stuff that makes him go like the wind, right? That's not really things that make him go like the wind. Let's make him really go like the wind. He can have extra med kits, because I think those weigh nothing. If I remember correctly. Wait. No, they do weigh something. All right. Well, the smart move is ceramic plating and a med kit, but that makes him a little bit slower, so he can't quite get in there. Does high cap mags work on the stun rifle? Does it actually work on the stun rifle? I thought it didn't for some reason, but it doesn't say that it doesn't. And we can equip it. Which makes me think that it does. Anyway, we'll stick with the stronger armor and survivability. What if there's like a giant mechanical unit? Do we really care about light him up with John Peter with a carbine? I suppose. Drum mags is fine. Smoke, flashbang, little utility there. Now, we don't have any scouts. We don't have any officers. We don't have much in the way of smoke. But we do have some. This HE grenade seems silly to me. Silly. Good to go, I think. Need cow colors. That's cow. This looks like a cow, right? If you went to like a, if you went to like CVS or something and tried to buy like a little stuffed cow, I think it would look very, very similar to this, to be honest. Baby pink cow. Yeah, exactly. Wait, were there votes? Was there another poll that I missed? Newer Skodas? When I think of Skoda, I think of like tier like 6 Polish auto-loading tank. Ooh, thank you, Magic TM, for the sub. And for sharing your cow with us. It's a good time too, because we're literally here sharing cows all around. Make it a Milka cow colors. Black and white. White. Was there a poll I didn't create? I thought you might have created a poll for what color to make my cow. You sure you don't want to make it this color? Because this looks like baby cow to me. Ooh, that looks too serious. This is like copyright infringement on Transformers. That's like Marauder colors. This is like hot blue. That's kind of like aged salmon. I'd say that's like menacing but too serious. This is like camo. We look like a tree in a boreal forest. Ah, this looks like a bee who flew into a bunch of honey, and we call him the bee honey meld guy. Bee. Oh boy. Thank you, Spy Moose, for the sub and for sharing your cow with all of us. Very much appreciate. Check the deco options for cow spots. Whoa, this is a thing? I didn't even know they had this. Well, they're kind of stupid spots. And we can't really change the color, right? So we'd have to make them... What the... What the... What? This is like if someone was colorblind and they walked into a store and bought some like Twizzlers and then started chewing them, but then were like, God, these are disgusting, and they threw them up on the ground. This is what it would look like. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Hey, can we change the armor or armor deco color, skin color? Is that what this is too? No. That makes literally no difference. Hair helmet, 22. No. Hair color, 3. No, it makes no difference. All right, we don't have any choice here. We have to stick with what it is. So we'll probably end up going for spotted What the bananas? White cow. Bee cow. Lost chocolate cow. This looks like a serious camo for Arctic explorations. Ooh. This is some snazzies right there. I like 29. Where's the black one? Well, there it is. Why can't we get these spots to show up in white? No, I think 29 so far. Ooh. Fancy. Is there a black-white, though, or a white-black? This is like the closest. He kind of looks like a cow, right? All right, I think 5 it is. Oh, wait a minute, friends. 5 or 10? Wow. Okay, so this is 10. That's 5. So basically the difference is darker spots and a black helmet. This is so cow-like, though, but also seriously threatening. I like 10. Chesney, you can't say both. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Definitely 10. 10, 10. All right, 10 it is. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to go with 10 because this is beautiful. Shitter my cow. I had no idea you could even put spots on mechs in this game. I've only played it for 2,000 hours. I mean, obviously, I should know that, right? New poll, 5 out of 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the poll's going to be 100% 10. Need to paint moo mother. Exclamation points on the armor. Can we do stuff like that? Snow camo? Look at my cow. I made a cow. Share my cow. Isn't he beautiful? That's him. Yes, he is. Very observant. Camo up Bravo Wolf. What do you mean camo? He doesn't need camo. Bravo Wolf. The snow cheetah. What the freaking... All right, yep, there we go. You cannot find a more disgusting thing in any game you've ever played. The aliens will have no choice. No choice but to shoot at him every single time and miss, blinded by the light. It's like a homing beacon. All right, off we go, I think. Now that's camouflage. Kieran, what do you think? You're me? Come on. Come on. That's a cow suit indeed. Gold stripe. Wish I could do gold stripe. All right. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Let's roll.
Dropship has arrived.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Fires! Oh, I wanted to see him come out.
Just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here.
This.
Strike 1 is
Look at
authorized to
this.
assault the alien craft.
Wish I could turn off. Yeah, they're in a bad position. 1,000 more bits from Cyan Sniff. Thank you, X-Mex Forever Hot. Well, thank you for reminding me. I wouldn't have thought about it. Now I'm really happy. Like, this is a perfect setup here. Also, thank you very much, Ginyu, for the 100 bits. Cow-tastic indeed. Christine made me some muffin, so I'm going to be, like, not talking as much while I eat it for a minute while we scout out here. But, Crash Scout, I'm thinking charge meld, and that's it. We got no scouts, so the faster we charge, sooner we find enemies. Thank you guys for the bits as well.
Closing on target.
Fires with a mouthful of food.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Pulling us. Affirmative. Moving out.
Tak jest. Biegnę.
What? Sure, my God, you got a voice upgrade, huh? I didn't know you were a female. Super scary, manly mechs. I agree, 100%. Thank you for the 500 more bits. Listen to that one, huh? Ooh, let's just move it again so we can listen to it. Wow. I don't even remember that, to be honest.
Still him.
Let's kill him! I like the squad's enthusiasm here. What? Use from Russia?
Marchando.
Is it a meat muffin? Yes. It's an egg and meat muffin.
Выполняю.
Affirmative.
2 of them, actually. It's incredible.
Already there.
Location confirmed.
Sir.
I think I hear something.
Будет сделано. Интересная штуковина.
Okay. Let's be aggressive. This is the front of the UFO, though, right? Oh, God. Oh, God! Well, that might not have been the smartest idea. And then again, just speed things up. Although...
En marcha.
Yeah, that might have been a really bad idea. I don't think we have any... John Peart has some smoke. We can move him up and throw some smoke. Mutons do have grenades, though, is the thing. Maybe Shittermycow should just run over here like a maniac. Get into the smoke as well. Flank a little bit. Looks good. Viteas can literally do nothing. The general's 1,000 miles away. He can't do anything. He's going to need to move closer. Boy, he can't move closer. He can move here and then pray we don't find more guys. Ooh. Thank you, Drew TV, for the sub. Always appreciate the cows in this channel. 100%. John Peter has to come over here and throw this smoke. I want all the shots to go to Bravo Wolf. We're getting the meld, friends. Now's the time. We're going to get in there and have some fun times with cow friends. Train those troops. That's what we're doing. You might think we're doing something else, but no. Ooh, Maggie West has got... Ooh, Maggie West has really got some mobility. We can move up here, but then I'm worried about grenade spam. Who cares? Worrying about stuff is for losers in this game. You charge, you go, easy game.
Solid copy, Commander.
Is that a mech too? Oh, it is! It is! I like the explain emoji. I think you're the first person to use it too. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, Maggie West, 100% murder! Look at... Oh, that was amazing. Paul Long just sticking his face in there for a minute.
Running.
I hope they don't shoot Viteas. I'm pretty sure they're going to go for Bravo Wolf because he's got like 0 defense. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need to do that because Paul Long can move. Technically, I want to move him closer, though, to be honest. Where he is probably fine. We'll leave him here. 51%. Interesting. Not that it matters. All right. Weather a couple of grenades and smash some faces in. Also, the outsider will call over the drones for us.
Avise a ingeniería de posibles reparaciones. Sistemas dentro de...
Aww, what a tickler! Oh, look at all the tickles. Look at them. Yeah, you guys keep tickling us. I couldn't even hit that one. Come on, make it a challenge. Oh no! That's frustrating. And that's the rest of the map, I think. We need Bob to change the donkeys in Battle Brothers to cows. Yeah, but how would he make a cow noise? Or would we just have, like, sad cows all the time? Look at this rocket from the General. All right. This is not a problem at all, except that Maggie's a little bit wounded. Bravo Wolf can move up here. The stupid tree would be in the way. Maybe burninate both of those clowns. Although, I want to be in a position where other guys can see us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunately, we need to be like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we want to burn these guys, we got to be like here. But I also want everyone to see us, so I suppose right there. Pretty sure this is everything. Let's see if we've got it. Oh, we do. Oh my. Oh, so close. So very close. Regardless. Hey, doofies. Did they both resist the panic? Really? No. Only one of them, though. Now then. This is an interesting move. Let's bring Shitter My Cow straight on up. And greetings and salute. Ooh, Shitter My Cow! Wow. You could do it, professional voice actor. Yeah. Yeah, I could do it. Not a problem. Don't worry about it. Hey, while we're over here, let's do one of those free paramedic things on Maggie, right? Now, we need to get close to capture this thing. I'm concerned that the thing I should be doing here is spamming medkits on Maggie to avoid the wounds. What I'm likely to do is move even closer here with Viteus, assuming this is smoke. Yes, it is.
Affirmative.
Give up our double tap. Not that we particularly needed it right there. We got a 53 and a 73. I like the 73 quite a bit. I think we'll take it. What the heck do we do with the general? I don't really care about these guys. They'll just give hollow targeting over here. However, what if we could land an incredible javelin rocket here or there? It is a pod leader, right? Or alternatively, we fire this rocket over here for maximum deeps. That's only 7 damage though on a lot of little guys. We probably won't kill any of them. Or we could try our luck for a 100% kill. Technically, it's not even a 100% kill because he's got 19 hit points and we only shoot for 14. I guess we'll just do as much damage as possible then. General, rockets ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Okay, I forgot that he had heat. Whoopsie daisy. There goes all of our drone wrecks. Actually, do we still get them? I forget now. No, Ucross made it so you get the resources, but you don't get the corpses, right? I think I'm gonna move over here with Paul Long, although I'm concerned if I should or not. Or should we just heal Maggie West? I don't think they're gonna go for the kill shot. But then again, I mean, they have a 100% shot here on Share My Cow. If we're closer, we can A, grab the meld, and then B, get closer to go stun the outsider. Additionally, while we're up here, we can do a 100% flank on the doofy. Boo! Yeah. Blame Patronov. That guy's a clown.
Orders confirmed.
This guy might grenade us over here on the Maggie West. I would be surprised if he didn't, but alien grenades have never done anything before. Why should they? Whoa! Paul Long. Actually, that's great that he panicked. What are you guys doing, you little snipers? 92 and Share My Cow. Wow. It's a triple meld mission, friends. We have two options. 1, double doofies, or 2, single doofy. I'm thinking single doofy. Let's go right behind him. General, perfectly aimed rocket right in his shoulder.
I won't go down without a fight. You want me?
Really perfect.
I'm right here.
Just almost perfect. Oh, we're rushing the meld for sure. 100% for sure. I'm actually worried about Share My Cow now, to be honest. And I gotta start keeping track over there on what's going on. I forgot that we have Mind Fray. I kind of want to use Maggie West to move up. And then flashbang the outsider for control. We could also flashbang all these guys, I'm pretty sure. Yep, all 3 of them. We can literally flashbang everyone right now. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Yes, Commander.
Especially the outsider. Hit this guy as well, because why not? The other 2 might just be able to kill. Russian the meld. No one can get to it except for maybe Shatter My Cow right now. Let's see if he can get to it. He can. Alternatively, though, we can move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move right there and blast the doofy. We can also get the meld next turn. I don't hear it like it's going away or anything. However, that doesn't mean anything. 53% on the doofy. Okay, new plan. Just in case, yoink the meld. 42 meld. 93% flush this doofy into the open. Or it just doesn't work.
Burning through ammo fast.
I was hoping to shoot that guy with Shatter My Cow, but now we've got no such luck. He's further away, which makes him a little bit more safe, so I guess we'll go for the 74. Ooh! Shatter My Cow looking hot. What do you say? Be positive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have to be standing here, which means I couldn't flame them all. However, are these guys still panicked for one more turn? I forget. No, they're not panicked anymore. Do I care? Bravo Wolf can literally just tank shots from them. Better go. Let's move up. Yeah, he got the meld. 100%, 55 crit. How could this ever fail? Wow. $66.86. Let's go for the 66. There we go. 100% controlled. The question is, though, will we be able to capture the outsider? Will the outsider just shoot Fall Long onto the ground right now, even while flashbang? Look at the doofy suppressing Bravo Wolf. Bravo Wolf was like, watch me dance! This is ridiculous. 27%! Oh boy. That was scary. Shatter My Cow. I like what you did there. I like that a lot. Let's get rid of these doofies, because I'm sick of them existing in this environment. General, rockets ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Okay, hit one for 11 and the other one for 2. Meanwhile, I'm really worried about the outsider. We could run over here and shoot him in the back. No more flashbangs. We can't get close enough to capture him this turn. We can't panic him. We can't control him. We've got no more utilities of any kind. We can't mind frame. We're gonna have to eat a shot from him. It's the only way. God, going after this outsider might get us killed. I think we're gonna have to heal ourselves with Paul Long, so he's got more mobility. You have no one to suppress the outsider. How exactly you get in for a capture without getting wounded? We just run Bravo Wolf through. That's all. How many times has he fired? Twice? He's gonna reload eventually, right? Just run through all the Overwatches till he's out of ammo.
Moving at the speed of death.
The speed of death, indeed. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should be fine here.
Solid copy, Commander.
It's a beautiful flank. A ton of damage. Don't get the kill. Don't get the kill, Maggie West. 100%, 70 crit. 4 to 3. Well,
My ammo's running low.
I guess I didn't have to worry about the kill. So Shitter My Cow could come up in one for all. That'll at least give the outsider something to shoot, but he is likely to run away rather than do that. Potentially going for Mag US. This is challenging times indeed. I'll move Vitaeus closer, hoping to kill this doofus. Yes.
My weapon's spent. He's down.
Now. I really, 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 really want to move Bravo Wolf, like, right here. Like, literally right in the face of this thing, but what's going to happen to this doofy? Alternatively, I could do the same. Well, what's the chances of the guy max rolling again, right? I would say 0. Yes, yes. Sneeze in your position. Beautiful. Still was here last week. What are you talking about? I think last week you, like, fell asleep or something. Like, you weren't here last week. Still was here, though. I think I want to move over here and heal, but I'm really worried about that little doofy. I need to get closer. Is that we could also move here and hunker? That might be a better idea. Or do you know what? We'll move here and heal again to get in next turn. I think he's at 2 ammo, unless someone else was counting. Could have sworn it still was in the last Battle Brothers stream too, but could be wrong. That's not overkill, friend. Not in the slightest. All right. We've given the outsider a 100% shot. I'm hoping he moves and takes it. Oh, he had to reload. I guess I miscounted. So now we've got 3 ammo to chew through if we want to try to capture him, and we can't even get there to this turn to capture him right now anyway. All right. How much do I really feel like doing this?
Yes, Commander. Ready to rock.
$96. We can only eat 2 of the shots. We can actually eat all 3 shots. I think if I dash Bravo Wolf over here. That's 1 for running through the close combat specialist. Then he takes a 2nd shot. Bravo Wolf will probably still be fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll still have the damage control as well. I think. Let's go for it. Let's give it a whirl and see. Let's put this new mech suit to the test, shall we? 89%. Good Bravo. Yep, only hit for 3. He can take it. Look at him. Long needs to be very close. The guy is flanked, so he's probably going to make a move. Sure, my cow could eat another shot as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we could move like here with him and at least lay in some damage if nothing else. I doubt he'll go over there when he's got Bravo Wolf right there. 69%. I'm trying. I'm trying to rush the outsider, not for still.
Double time it.
What do you say? That's a good boy. 96 with Maggie West. Sure. 2 damage.
Negative ammo spent.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh God. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's almost like I know how to play the game. Right over here, Bravo Wolf. Wait, we gotta make sure this is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna work.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Contenedor alienígena localizado.
Doesn't even care. Just playing with him. Literally, look at this. Doesn't care. 1. All right, don't kill him, please.
Armas vacías.
How the hell did we do 12 damage to him? Or 11, exactly 11 damage to him. I should have probably reloaded thinking it through. Unfortunately, I didn't, like a doofus. Apparently, Share My Cow can come in here and hopefully not hit that hard either. He's out of ammo now, so we're good. It's now or never, basically. 5 more. Oh, Share My Cow! He's sharing the outsider with us, friends. Hip, hip, hurrah! How much damage with the punch? I didn't even look at it. Makes no difference to me, because that's what we're after.
Excellent work. We begin analyzing this new artifact as soon as you return.
Easy game. Share My Cow, friends. Share My Cow, though. I think he, like, max roll crit it somehow. I'm not even sure. I don't even know how he did that much damage.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
Perhaps what you're saying is outside your expertise, chat. Ooh, look at this. Apparently it's hyper... It doesn't do this normally, right? This crazy blinking? I don't remember ever seeing that before. Like, why is it blinking like a maniac? Oh. Yeah, it was like, tandem warheads, take tandem warheads now. That's a little bit better. Ooh, fires. Hi, Swede. Victory! Thank you for the 300 bits. It feels like we might have a victory in this campaign. Maggie West only got wounded by 1 point of damage for 6 days, which is fine. It's actually surprisingly, shockingly low. Paul Long, little vital point targeting, because why not? Always a good thing. And John Petertz on actual shooting duty. Thank you for the 300 bits, Swede. Not hers. This is definitely not her field of expertise. I like the way Shen just so subtly says that. What he's really saying is shut the hell up. But he's saying it in a diplomatic fashion. So we got alien ops, carbine, floats, mutons, 19 alloys, which is nice. 14 Elerium. 126 frigging meld. 126. We got... Wait, what? This is the one we shot down. We got both flight computers and a power source. And an outsider shard. This is the most bountiful plenty I've ever seen before. That is absurd. How many stream bosses down? I thought it was 2, right? We're on the 3rd one, right? Or no? Or maybe... I have no idea. Maybe that's the 3rd one? 3, I think. So 3 down. So we're on the 4th one. General will be a good officer. No. I hate Rocketeers. I want to chop them all. Every single one of them. Like, I just don't. Also, the other thing is whenever you need to use the rocket, that's usually the turn that you need to use the command as well. So it's like really not the best idea. I hate I don't feel like Rocketeers are a serious thing in this campaign. And he's the only one. We really just need our scouts to come out here. So we got Chris. We have a real scout in 28 hours. In 24 days, we'll have Swede back. In 2 months, well, Wu-Tang went Psy. Ben will be out in 27 days. And then 2 months after that, we got my Utah, Stu, and Migwater. So we'll have a lot of officer scouts soonish. Although here's a question. I was going to say, does Vladimir have enough willpower to go scout? Nope. No, he doesn't. No, he absolutely doesn't. Anyway, we'll get there eventually, just not yet. Now we're at 3 missions remaining.
I appreciate your efforts to support.
And I think we're good to go. Canada wants 1 alloy plating for a Lance Corporal Tactical. Which one is tactical? Is that the weapons? I don't want that. And now we have to do an Exalt scan with literally 0 scouts. Well, I guess Chris can go out in 8 hours. $13 meld.
Intel scan complete.
Nigeria.
Exalt cell location.
I seem to remember that being there from before. Chris, it is. Or 1 officer. You know what? I think we'll give him the heater. So, did he get... He got smoke emitter. So he has free smoke. He doesn't need this smoke then. So I could give him like 2 grenades or a vest.
Central here. No.
I think grenades. Living on the edge.
Contacts, but nothing like that. All right, we'll look into it.
I think it has been X, Unhappy Toaster, Puriel. Puriel was stream boss twice? What a yoinker. This is my second one. Tactical is assault or infantry. Is that what tactical is? I kind of actually want them. But is it worth the alloys? No. You ever see yourself doing playthroughs of the older XCOM games? I never actually played them a long time ago, so I can't imagine I'd want to do it now. If I played an old game, it would be Darklands, because A, I love it, and B, I think it'd be fascinating to talk about how much Battle Brothers was influenced by it and like what they could do. I would love to just play through it and get ideas for Battle Brothers. Like that just super interests me. Especially if I actually learned to program. I would do that and take notes and be like, let's see if I can mod this into Battle Brothers.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Scilabs, we'll check one last time. I kind of want to make Eric a Psy guy, but it's going to be 28 days. Well, we've got a ton of other guys right now. Do we really need them? The sooner we do it, the better. Ooh, Fires. Ooh, sweet. Thank you for the $10. Flawless. What's flawless? My upcoming Darklands run? Flawless 2040p stream. I'm a prime yoinker. Thank you for the $10 though, sweet. This campaign is definitely flawless. We've had no issues today whatsoever. Just don't watch the earlier part of the stream. And that's true. +1 for Farmlands stream. What the heck is Farmlands? It's called Darklands. Okay, this is confusing. Well, you know you love that this is you chance to love something else, if you so please. Okay, friends, I think we need a quote for that. Let's get Eric in here. He being a passive guy who won't use his abilities will actually go neural feedback. It's gonna take 28 days. It's a long time, but I think now's the best time for it because it's only gonna get worse, and we have our goal. We have double Goliaths here. And additionally, we'll have a third one in 21 days. We've got a Super Johnny. We've got other tanks. I think we're okay. XCOM 1 can be finished in a day. That's kind of like Fallout 1 can be finished in like 13 minutes. Oh, this is probably an abduction, actually. NOE abductor. 10 thin men for 3 scientists. This is So I need 20 for the project. Then I need 7 for chem grenades. So if I do it, 3 scientists is a lot, but then I got to get 7 more before I can build a single chem grenade. Let's not do it now. Someone remind me in 6 days.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts,
Swarming.
we're putting our entire satellite network at risk. Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Mountain Blade's more like Total War. I've never played it. So many people talk about it. I'm sure I'll play the second one, but I don't know. So we got a swarming abduction. Obviously, we're wounding the general for this one because rockets ahoy. We need a tank who can tank like a tank. So either we wound Bravo Wolf, but you know what? We probably want to bring him on the next mission. Or we bring Share My Cow and wound Tim. Hell, why not, right? Better than bringing a Super Johnny. And then in addition to that, we can have, getting some use, some mileage out of that Mech 2 suit. Punchy, flamey, core armoring-y. We actually need the alien trophy though. Wait a minute, what the heck happened? Share My Cow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do Mech 1s and Mech 2s have different... No! I think they have different paint profiles. Aw, friends, our beautiful Share My Cow is ruined. It's ruined. Oh, no, it's not. It's gonna be Striped Cow, that's all. There we go. It's not nearly as good as the last one. Is there a mod that unlocks all of these things? It just puts like all the profiles on everyone. I guess we'll have to go no more Spotted Cow. Now we're gonna be Striped Cow. What do they call that, a zebra? No deaths, original XCOM campaign. Can you even name your soldiers in that one? Yeah, the next council mission should be pretty much any second, but I'm not too worried about it. Council missions, What kind of mission is this? Railway, oh god. Well, we need an engineer, of course. Beyond this, I really don't know, so I think I'm gonna bring immunity as well. And for the last slot, I would really, really, really like a utility scout, but we don't have any. We don't have any scouts. I might have to end up making Vlad into a scout. Just a scout in general, because they're so wounded so often. We really do not need another sniper, but bringing him on this particular mission does nothing for us. We could bring a second engineer, or at least they have some damage, but we only have one heavy gun. Xander doesn't have shred yet, and then everyone else is a dope who's got nothing. We could bring Lanethal, but he's going to be going on the other mission pretty soon. We could bring another Shiv. I don't know. What do you guys think for the last slot? I don't have a clue. Guess you can name your soldiers in XCOM 1. Zebra is like a horse. No, it's not. It's a cow. It's a striped cow. Cow and zebra's clothing. Okay, zebras don't wear clothes, Imperial. For God's sakes. Cow and zebra's clothing. What kind of ridiculous statement is that? Regular rockets over 2 javelins now that you have tandem warheads. No. Definitely not. Heat tandem warhead javelins? Are you kidding me? We clip the toenail of anything. A sectopod. Kaboom! Tiger stripe is a term used to describe the F1 cross of Hereford and Brahmin because of the animal's tiger-like striped brindle hair. The cross is traditionally known to combine the beefier Hereford of English descent with the more heat-tolerant Bos Indicus Brahmin. Is that real, or is that just some words you slung together? No, it's a horse. No, it's not a horse. It's not a horse. A zebra, it might be a donkey, but it's definitely more of a cow. I think it's a cow and a donkey bred, and that's a zebra. Siberian tiger cow. Zebras are Africa horse. No, it's not. That's real. It's a cow. Wait, was it your statement about that? Oh yeah, it was. I thought you were just talking about like English hats for some reason. Anyways, not one person has weighed in on what extra class I should bring. I'll probably just bring an extra engineer. Auto sentry, hollow. We're not gonna get the tank item over here on immunity, or should we? Actually, maybe we should. We'll have Shinner my cow go into avoidance mode. Although he's not really going to be able to go into avoidance mode. We'll probably end up getting hit regardless. Immunity can take a hit or two. I need another core armoring. I guess we can go for motion tracker then. We have 0 utility here. So I think I'll bring a med kit. So we got 1 med kit, 1 smoke. And whatever we give Gregor. Flashbang, I guess, just so we have something different. By the way, why does he have high cap mags instead of drum? Good. Just looked it up on Google. Zebras are a cousin. No, they're not. You were right. Aha! I'm right! Look at that! Look at the donkeys, friends! I was literally making that up, but I was right. I mean, it just goes to tell you, if you just say random stuff, you know, 9 times a day, the clock is going to be accurate. How are you dealing with berserkers? We're not. That's how we're dealing with them. We run away.
Touching down.
That or we punch them if there's only one.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
They're the criminals of the animal world? That doesn't make any sense. Evasive cow. So here's what's going to happen. 14 to 15 enemies are going to activate basically right now.
Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Our only
Watch your
hope
backs out there, people.
is that that doesn't happen. Technically, I could avoid all activations and have all cover if I don't use Shitter My Cow to move, or I could move up here, pray we don't activate. If we do activate, it's not the end of the world. I heard guys right here. Oh, thank the heavens, they didn't activate. Amazing.
On target.
I was gonna put immunity in front of the general, but now I don't need to. Everything's gonna have elevation against. There we go. This is gonna be fun. 80% Mason. All right, well. Here we go. 14 to 15 enemies. Probably all active right now. Ooh, I think Share My Cow. Yeah, Share My Cow just hit for 9, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, my lord. Game, calm down, you husses, buddies. 8, 9, 10, yeah, 14. All right, that's everything on the map. What do we got? 3 sectoids, 1 drone, 8 floaters, 1 muton, 1 mechtoid. Sounds easy to me. So first thing we need to do, blow everything up. Can I javelin rocket? Maybe 100%. Where was he exactly? We need to know exactly where he was. I think I can do it, but then all of these guys are here. We don't have any smokes or anything. Hey, Electric Monk. Okay, so we could one-shot the Mechtoid, or we could have the Mechtoid come down and take one shot. It's not that big of a deal. We've got some guys with... I just wish we had a smoke. We do. Who had the extra smoke? The General had one. That's it. Bloody hell, I only brought one frigging smoke. This is why I wish I had a scout right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floaters out of 8. 8. There's 8 of them. So a rocket right here will do a ton of damage. However, the General is steadied, and I believe we can hit the Mechtoid. 1, 2, 3. You need to move down 3 tiles to see if that's true. 1, 2. Then again, the Mechtoid will probably run at us, but then we're going to have to risk it with the General not being steady. Probably better to take out as many guys now and take one shot from the Mechtoid, which will likely go for one of us. Share my cows. He could do stuff. He can do it. Grenade's not a big deal. All right, I think this rocket here this turn, and then next turn we single shot that other Mechtoid. Right there. All the damage from the General. Rockets ahoy indeed.
I won't go down without a fight.
Wow. 6, 6, 6, 6, 4, 5, 8. Oh boy. He just killed 2 floaters. All right. Sounding easy. What does Gregor have? A 55 and nothing else. Also a flashbang. Abort. Sweet. This isn't an abort mission. It's an easy mission. I want to kill the doofy. 70. 70. 100 on the doofy. 70. Boy, we could probably 2-shot 2 floaters and leave the doofy alive. Doofies like to suppress. 35, 35, 65, 35. Interesting from immunity. One thing I probably want to do with immunity is run him up. Not so far that we see the Mechtoid, but close enough. Yeah, right there. Great. Although that van might actually block the Mechtoid from seeing us. I want to make sure all of these guys can see. Immunity over here. 65%, buddy. Oh, well. $55. I'll take it. There it is.
Enemigos pacificados.
Enemigos specificados. I think what we've got to do with Share My Cow. The only thing I'm worried about is the mech runs down and goes on Overwatch. I don't think he will. I think he's going to run down and shoot. 35, 95. I don't know if I can give up that shot. Is he going to shoot someone? Who cares if he shoots someone else? It makes no difference. 95! Sharing cows with the cows! Woo! Amazing, friends. Amazing. Mason's got 100% to kill the doofy, followed by a 90% to kill that guy. I cannot imagine not doing that.
No longer a threat. Bye-bye.
Well, let's see what the Mechtoid does.
I'm flanked. I'm flanked.
Oh god. Oh, the only thing I was worried about is this guy hollow targeting one of them to provoke the mech into shooting him rather than Share My Cow. There it is, Share My Cow. Yes, 87% for 3. I think I just went on an adventure, I guess. Share My Cow's kind of bored over here, I think. There he is. Yep, Share My Cow. Woo! Have your mech give the ultimate backhand to that mechtoid. I can't. He's too far away and I have no commands. Aw, poor immunity. Believe me, I want to. But it's not in the cards, as they say. You know what is in the cards, though? Oh, the general tandem. Oh, no, not this. This stupid truck. Wait. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll just shoot right over the truck's window. There it is. General Rockets, ahoy!
Come on!
Clip his noggin. Really?
Right here.
Where the hell did that even go? All right, maybe we will have Share My Cow go over there. I was kind of expecting, you know, something. 8670. Interesting. 2 shots with Mason. Let's see what we have back here. Gregor, 55. I mean, the pixel hunt was fine. We were right above him. The problem is we only probably barely had a little tiny bottom of the cone to hit his head. It was that or try to go over here and angle into him. But, oh well. He knows what's coming. 55. 5 damage, flush. But we have heat, but expected's only 2. Expected is 5. All right. I'd rather one-shot the drone when he's behind us. This guy I'm not too concerned with. What if we did that? 3? It's going to be 3 every time? Yeah. 95% for 3, followed by 70% over here. 3's not quite enough, but it would take care of him to some extent. Share My Cow couldn't even get close enough next turn to get in there to do the thing we want him to do. He's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more hit points to go. Mason could soften up the mechtoid. The drone really has to tootle. We need the best shots on the drone. 3 is just not really enough. So let's go for a 55 for a kill. There it is. Gregor Key All-Star MVP. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. 70, 86, 70. There, friends. Engineers, though.
On reserves, I'm about to start keeping score. I'm all out. I'm about to start keeping score.
3 sectoids, 2 floaters, and a mechtoid. Let's bring immunity up since he has... What? The little cubby. Whatever, he can't hit. Look at that. He's like aiming for the driver of this random van over there. 68, 90, 81. It's only gonna hit the mechtoid for 3, so who cares? I kinda like the 81 for a whole sectoid. Or we mineral. Ooh, Electric Monk, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, the sub ran out. A lot of subs ran out. Lots of them, I tell you. So Share My Cow. What do we want to do with him? We could charge him up here. And then... I don't think the mechtoid... Yeah, the mechtoid actually can see him because of the angle. Get him ready for next turn. We could move up and like try to take a lame shot. But if we're ready for next turn, we'll be ready for next turn, right? We can only move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles because he's a little bit wounded. So if we move here and we move immunity out, we'd be like 1, 2, 3, like 4. We can only really move there. We'd have to move all the way here, and we still couldn't do it if he stands still and shoots twice. Ooh, 5s. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the tier 2 at 2 months. God, today's like one of those resub days or whatever it is. I think it's gone up 30-something subs today. Oh, wait. Has it? Has it even updated? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest. Regardless, thank you, Sweet. And also Electric Monk. Nerf Bazooka. Technically, Share My Cow's name's Bazooka. Yeah, I don't think he can even get the punch if he goes here. So if we move up and take a bad shot, that's all we're really doing. Immunity is going to get hit kind of like a truck here. He doesn't have the core armoring, which is 2.5 damage reduction. God, 25% to hit. Are you kidding me? Why so bad? I think I might want to move there, though. But then what if they decide to shoot Share My Cow twice? 5, 6, 7. Hey, he can take it. He can take it. start of the month people got paid. I think it's more that like, oh god, shitter my cow, no! Yes, go for immunity. It's more that exactly one, yes, immunity, you teach that guy a lesson. But I started streaming on Twitch like 33 days ago or whatever, so all the initial subs wore off in the last week. I think like 30% of them. That's one! He's gonna get wounded! Yes, he split his damage because he's a Moran. Oh god, no, shit, my cow, evasive maneuvers, beautiful. Flawless victory is still in the cards, but only by almost no additional points. All right, General, we need you to do your generaling, please. Last javelin rocket. 1.1 average scatter. The stupid shot is blocked. We don't have all day. Or we could shoot into the air. To me, that looks like a really good chance to hit them, right? Like, really friggin' good. All right, General. Fire!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Fire! That's more like it.
Right here.
19 damage on the Mechtoid. Immunity has no ammo, but you know what? Can move up for at least one rapid reaction shot, which is great, but it takes place after the fact. Mason, 90% 100, but no ammo. Back over here, Gregor, he could move up. Take one shot at this doofus who's hollow targeted, 85. However, pistol may be better, laser. Nope, way worse. 85 it is. It didn't do the same thing. No, I shot it further back. That time I shot it at his, like, shoulder blade, whereas last time I shot it, like, above him in the air. So... the real question is, can I kill the Mechtoid with a pistol from Mason? That's the... or should I just reload to double tap next turn? We don't have any additional damage here, is the thing. Share My Cow only has a 71. He could move up and maybe get a little bit better, but then he's in jeopardy of getting wounded. We move immunity up right in front of the floater. He'll probably shoot at us. If we reload, that's good, because we'll reactive targeting sensor him into the grounds, and the damage won't be too bad. Alternatively, I hide Share My Cow. And then we just take all the damage on immunity, assuming I can kill that Mechtoid. Can I kill the Mechtoid? It really all comes down to this. Let's move Mason up here, get vision on the Mechtoid, and see what our pistol is. And also, if it can even damage him. 90, yes! Yes, Mason! Woo! Easy game.
Out of rounds.
Now then, we'll put immunity, like, right here. Reload the RTS. If Share My Cow could go anywhere else... actually, I could move over here. That guy can't see us, and then I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be dicey. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 tiles up from where we are now. 1, 2. I think that would work. Is it going to work for enough? It causes 6 damage. Maybe not. Also, this is only going to work... you know, it's not worth wounding him over, I don't think. Then again, we actually can't hide. So, oh well. Oh well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my lord, no way. That's not gonna work, is it? Share My Cow, you glorious... oh no, there's another one! Yeah, he's wounded. Quite a bit, too. Especially if this guy hits. I didn't realize there was another one. Wow. That just probably saved like 2 months of wound time. Is what fireproof? Shivs are fireproof. We have one med kit on the general. You know what we could do is just sit here. I could move up and just get right in their face and be like, hey, I'll just have immunity finish the mission for us with reactive targeting sensors.
Me dirijo allí.
Mechtoids? Yeah, they are immune to fire. Oh, I guess he could technically move here and not be seen. Barely.
In motion.
Just got a trader with 587 advanced components. That has to be a mod.
Rolling.
Like, there's no way.
Rack, tack, bang.
We'll get the meld. Check it out. Ready? We take 1 point of damage. He takes 6. That's a fair trade. This guy comes closer. Beautiful. The tactics in this game sometimes. Mason, 100%, sure.
Kill confirmed.
I think we have one more turn on this meld, but I also don't think we're going to need it, because easy game.
All mission objectives completed.
Swarming abduction, you say. Smallest, most difficult map. They're no match for a single javelin rocket. We bring the mech healing cannon? Who builds a mech healing cannon? Aw, Shinramai Cow's out for 41 days? I guess it could be worse. By the time he comes back, we may actually have some grenades for him to use, which will be kind of cool. 5 days on the general. That's... He was fatigued, right? That is shockingly low. I don't even know that's possible, because he doesn't have extra con. 45 meld on a swarming abduction. That's a heck of a lot more than we normally get. 15 fragments is fantastic. $638?
Remember, we will be watching.
I think 640 is the maximum, right? Does anyone know? So now we can definitely do stuff in here because it's on discount. The question is, what? What happened to our drone wrecks? I don't remember giving them away. I must have done something that needed them, though. Let's do new combat systems. 24 alloys, 16 elerium, 160, 25 fragments. Done. 11 days, fine. Psi isn't that important because we don't really have many good scions. Don't really have any scions. Really tempted by the jelly delirium, but before we even think about it... Ooh! Alien grenades. 40 fragments, 204... That is so cheap. Yoink! Improved med kit. 40... We have so much meld! Fragments, 24 alloys. 48 elerium. Oh my lord. 20 meld, 20 thin mans. Yep, we're doing it. However, then we can't do the jelly delirium. We can do one or the other. Or I could sell stuff and do both. The jelly delirium, I feel like the flamethrower was great at the beginning, but it's starting to get worse. This will also increase our rocket range by 2, which is helpful. More panic, and unlocks the little thingies so we can get, like, double damage or something. Which is a ridiculous amount of damage. I think I'm going to do this before to the med kit. The only question is, will I have enough resources to do the Sentinel drone? No. but we're relatively close. Time to go shopping. I don't think I want to sell stuff. I don't know, maybe. I think I want to do the jelly delirium. 3 days as well. It's super fast. So we could still do the improved med kit if I wanted to drum up 160. How much is that divided by? So like 20, like 30, 32 meld or something like that. I mean, I guess we could do it. It's not that much money. I'm gonna, yeah, we got 358, 32 meld. Then we'll have it, I suppose.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production
Let me think about it at least if I type it in. 32 meld. Yeah. We should also do it now in case they blow up one of our satellites, so at least we'll have it at the discount. Look at that. Improved medkit, jelly delirium, alien grenades, new combat systems, and metallurgy all getting done in like the next week-ish.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
I'm not sure who is there to chop. We don't really have anyone, I don't think. Still, I keep checking. Not really, no. No. We only have one Goliath now, but you know what? One's all you need. Interrogate the muttons, which means Gauss went from 15 days to 7. There goes 40 more. We'll never get Sentinel drone if we do this, but I think we need to do this. Mobile power armor. Alien I can't see myself doing these things. There's no sense in unlocking the key right now. We won't be able to use it. To Gauss we go. And now we're down to 1 alloy and 49 fragments. Oh, hey, what about that Canada mission, right? We can do it for 3 scientists, but then we're actually short by 7 to build our chem grenade, so I'm thinking no. UFO has bombed targets in Russia. That's unfortunate. Nothing we can do about it. Seems like you're a bit behind with the streams. Where did we get 350 meld? Last week we did... Ooh, 3 engineers for 25 meld. Hell yes. Last week I think we did 3 or 4 small scouts. And we tried to do a shot down raider. So we've got metallurgy. Jelly delirium. Ooh, how much is the thingy?
Arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Where even is that thing? Incinerator module. It's 20 alloys? Damage plus 6. For flamethrowers only, weight 0. Well, it's cheap in everything but alloys, unfortunately. That sucks. Medkit, 3 new recruits. Who to get? Grumpus, Pidpad, and Sparkle Pony? Who the hell is Sparkle Pony? Oh my god, look at his stats. Max roll hit point. Like 50 willpower as a private? What is the highest you can get? And he also got 76 aim. I guess he definitely is a Sparkle Pony. Good lord. That's absurdity. Pidpad and Grumpus just got kind of middling stats. Pidpad is a god? Why would you say Pidpad is a god? Pidpad got max roll hit points, average-ish aim. I think literally average aim. No, +1 over at. No. Yeah, I think +1. I'm not sure. Actually, to be honest. Maybe -2 or +1. I think he meant Sparkle Pony. He is absurd. Oh, covert op. Do we have Bravo Wolf ready to go? 23 hours. Yeah, we'll be good. I hope. Because, you know, 15 fragments for 2 engineers. Well, here's the thing. If I take this, we'll be closer to getting another uplink up. And the cool thing about the next uplink is that I could then capture the US, Canada, and Mexico. The problem is, if I do it, it's gonna take us forever to get the resources we need to do Sentinel drone, because it's 125. At the same time, we're not making heavy use of shivs since we have tons of Goliaths, so we can probably put this off. It's just a cool thing to have, but it's really not that important. So I think maybe I will do this mission. Just so we can stretch to 60 engineers as fast as possible, because what we need more than anything is more money. Not so much early Sentinel. And the way to get more money is to get to the US right away, I think. God of small brains, maybe? Zing. I think I'm going to do this. I've done it. It's so tempting.
Excellent.
A 3-man mission.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
So we bring Lanethal. I guess we bring Paul Long. Unless we can find an assault with run and gun. I think they're all dead or wounded. Rhino's out for 22 days. 2 hours on Maggie. So we wait the 2 hours there. And then we wait the 1 hour on Bravo Wolf.
We are confident that you will handle this matter
Toodles, Necros out.
with discretion.
Definitely targeting module. A little bit concerned, though. It gets really tricky trying to take these guys out when they all have close combat specialists, and so do I. I guess this is good. I mean, let's roll. Did you guys ever figure out what the car was, by the way? Like the 1980s Toyota pickup?
Prepare for
None of those names sounded familiar to me.
Exalt has a new cell operating out of Nigeria. Strike One will have to protect against any hostile activity while the data is being secured.
It's bothering me and I need to look it up. Toyota truck. Yeah, but what's its name? I don't think it was 83. It would have been like 88 to like 94.
Our field operative was detected by Exalt forces while in the process of mining some
No,
valuable
Gordo.
intel from their comm relays.
No.
Strike
It's
One
not
will
a
need to protect
Suzuki
the operative while
Vitara.
they finish decrypting the Exalt data
It's
from
not a
the other
Helix
relays.
either, I know that.
If the operative goes down, we'll lose any chance of recovering that intel. New objective received.
Press room Toyota album. Let me look at this album. '83. These are all 83s. No, it's definitely later than that. It's definitely not the 4th generation. I don't know how to change this site. Go to like the 1990s, like mid-90s. Hey, Tremaine! The campaign's going well. Everyone welcome Tremaine back. Because, welcome Tremaine. Forerunner. Is that the name of it? Hold on. Let's look at this now. Not a Mojave. It might be a Forerunner. What the actual name of it? 99. This is too new. This is way too new. 95. No, it had to be before that. T100? What are these things? It definitely wasn't that. It might have been a Forerunner. Oh god, what happened? Nothing, Tremaine. Welcome back. Tundra. Might be a Tundra. Toyota pickup. JT4. What are you doing? Why can no one name it? Yeah, the mech colors are pretty cool, but then they got them all, like, messed up. So what am I doing here? I don't really have a clue. I do know that there's going to be 3 groups now, probably. And we probably don't want to activate right now. At the same time, we probably need to risk activating right now to get close to them. Because usually there's, like, 1 pod here and 1 pod in here someplace. Not a Forerunner. That was built in Sinope? Where's Sinope? Click the clicker? Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna move over here to like 1 tile.
Okay.
So I'd get some intel. Okay, behind the building.
What's making that noise?
Canopy? No, it definitely wasn't a canopy. Who the heck would buy a car named Canopy? Suzu, go far and fast? Is that an actual name? The door just opened, so we're gonna probably activate.
Yes, come on.
Whoopsie daisy, I didn't mean to move there. Meant to move to the wall, but you know. It's cool. Didn't mean to open that door either, but professional streamers don't need to control the game. If I made a car, I'd call it the Go Fast Mobile. You know what? I think they were inside and they ran outside. It's definitely not a Helix. What's the name in the US then? Why would they call that Helix? A Helix? Why would you want to buy something called that?
Getting it done.
Mitsubishi can many things too?
Moving.
I thought Mitsubishi made like snowmobiles and stuff. It ended well for Jermaine. Let's put it this way. Amit still has like the absolute record number of patron deaths amongst all of my campaigns. He's still the record holder, I think. Helix was just called Toyota pickup. You can't call it. It's got to have a model name. That's maybe why they didn't call it a Helix in the US. Where are these dopes? I'm sick of looking for them.
Here I go.
All right, next turn, we're out of here. When the mist clicks begin, singing is not far behind. As the old X-Wings lore tells us. I love having lore. Makes me feel like a character. Like a hooded, robed, bearded character. Where are the freaking mans? Seriously.
On it. Contact.
There they are. The total opposite of where I wanted to find them. Oh boy.
Roger that.
I think we can move here in Overwatch. But I'm worried about it. We may need to run down here to give them something to shoot at. I may need to go right in their face. I know they're all going to have the whatever. The other guys are right back here for sure. I can't drop down and click the clicker. The one inside, however, I could click. That might help us out. If I can get to it. I can't. Not even with a dash. Wow, that's terrible. They're going to know we're over here. I could flashbang at the very least. Come over here. Bam. Hey, guys. How's it going? That's got to hit all of you, I think. High luxury. Pickup was a model name. What? What? Toyota pickup. You're kidding me. Doesn't make any sense. Maggie West needs to tootle, but at the same time, I don't think they can. Do they have grenades? I don't know. I don't want to find out the hard way. We could always run and gun. But we're going to run and gun into a close combat specialist. Kind of want to run and gun over here and then Overwatch.
Heading out.
100% 6140. I didn't realize we'd have 100% down there. 90% times 2? Sure. Now, Bravo Wolf has many damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we move here, everyone will see Bravo Wolf. They'll all take shots. They're all flashbang. They won't know what's going on. We won't pull any Overwatches. Fourth guy behind the police car. Ah, that's where he is. Okay. Oh, God. He's a Rocketeer! Bye, everyone. Thanks for playing. Oh, wow. How do you like it? You gotta get heat rockets, buddy. What the heck even was that? 2 and 1? 79 on Bravo Wolf. Oh, lethal. Learn him some lessons. In Europe, it's autumn from the Latin autumnus. In American, it's fall because leaf fall down. You try to say Americans are dumb. We don't care about no nature. Bulldoze that nonsense. There's parking lots that need to go places. Did anyone warn me about close combat? I remembered it, so I probably won't forget it again. Woo! 29%. Really? It's a pretty aggressive move there. 1, 2, 3, 4. From where we are, they can't hit us. This guy has a Gauss LMG, which is some serious business. 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can move here. I can move there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're a tile short. I'm gonna have to move there to burn them all. I might have to move here. I might get them all. I'm gonna pull out the shot regardless. Who cares? Just pull the shots. Barber Wolf has the hit points. The guy's flashbang. Maybe he'll miss. Nope. He didn't. I like the opera music in the background. It's like... Kinetic strike for 25. Someone asked that before, I forget. Oh, we can't quite do that. I've never seen that before, though, when you shoot. Look at that. It's pretty snazzy. Regardless, we'll definitely do this. Wow. They both resisted, and that did almost nothing. $94 ready for anything is something. But the fact that literally 100% of these guys have close combat specialists is so infuriating. If I move over here, we risk activating the other pod. We could probably smoke and meters flashbang again. Not that it's going to make too much of a difference. I'm more concerned with the gunner, but we can't hit him. But then we could throw out a grenade immediately after this. Aluminum. Toyota SR5. It definitely wasn't that one, no. Heal Bravo Wolf. He doesn't need to be healed yet. We can do that, like, after the fact, I think. Oh, I was hoping this grenade could do something. Apparently not. There's just, like, no strategy to be had when they all have close combat specialists. Like, that guy moved and shot. We moved and he shot. So if we move again, he's going to shoot again. Here would be a great place to go step out flank or to do something. Woo, Kazrin. Glad to see this campaign is still going. This campaign's easy. What are you talking about? Thank you for the 500 bits, though. Like missile in missile. It's missile. It's missile with aluminum. Aluminum missile is what it is. Aluminum missile. Anyone who says it otherwise is a weirdo. 35% mind phrase as well. Woo! 26, 35. Run and gun would be great if we could actually run and gun, but considering we can't do anything, we could move here and not see that guy and have a couple of Overwatch shots. I'd really like to move here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think I could move there and Overwatch. I'm not positive. Okay, fantastic. Now we Overwatch. What the heck? There's guys who are going to come through this door, I'm pretty sure, any second now. Or we just lay in some damage over there, because what the heck else are we going to do? 90%? Maggie West? Beautiful. By the book, as they say. This is going to be painful. Bravo. Ah, you're going to be freaking kidding me. What the heck? Okay, I'm sorry, this is stupid. So... 24 Exalt can shoot Bravo Wolf in a turn. Or one gunner can hit him for the same amount of damage. Actually, that's not even true. These guys are hitting for 1 damage. And the heat gunner hits for 25 twice in a single turn. So 50 Exalt could shoot him, or 1 gunner. It's just the rock, paper, scissors-ness of this. And the fact they all have close combat specialists, so you can't utilize the map to do anything, is making Exalt the least fun thing ever. It's like, kill them or die, period. Good God, that is ridiculously stupid. There's like two 25 damage shots. 25! Hey, Gordo, thank you for the 200 bits. Pain. Cheer 100 pain. I think you messed it up. It is painful, though. They don't get it anyway. What's there to get? Guns and bulldozers. That's all you need to know. That was the... This is just so unbelievably stupid. Like... Chesney, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, I guess you know how it feels when mechtoids get shot by heat engineers. And the stupid thing is, Ucross just nerfed heat from 300% to 200. Can we please just make it like 25, like a normal game? So they're dangerous, but they're not like ultimate rock, paper, scissors. I want to think in strategy size. Not just be like, well, didn't kill the one guy, we die. Good God. All right, so now Bravo Wolf's wounded for the next 6 months. Apparently, I mean, I knew he was going to hurt, but A, I didn't know he'd shoot twice, and B, I didn't know he hit for frigging 25 when everyone else hits for 1. It's so counterintuitive. Like, why would you think that? Doesn't make any sense. 83, 15, 100. All right, let's go for it. Yeah. So when we ran in there, we didn't proc covering fire. That's because we went on Overwatch. And we moved into the tile. We didn't move through it. But then when we took the... Woo! There's nothing so fun as not playing the tic-tac-toe Exalt game perfectly. Did my uselessly awesome stated gunner ever do anything? No. He's still in the back. I don't think we even got a best specialist yet. We haven't had time to really level anyone. I was waiting for the next... We're 2 missions... Assuming we win this mission, we're 2 missions away. God. Why does all Exalt have close combat specialists? So I guess the strategy is 5 Rocketeers every Exalt mission. That's it. Period. 5. Nothing but Rocketeers. You see a guy, you blow him the hell up. They got nothing they can do about it. Tandem Javelin Rocket right in their face. Well, I got here at an interesting time. Can't stay. We'll catch up during the week. Thank you, Benno, for the 245 bits. Yeah, this is an interesting time indeed. And as a result of that shot, it's also now bugged in that we have all of our actions. So did we go on Overwatch? We were supposed to go and ready for anything Overwatch. But I guess, I don't know. Who knows? My character is the greatest bench warmer of all time. He does have like 90 aim too. I should really bring him out. But in 2 missions, he's going to promote to 500 experience. Then he'll be useful. He will be very useful by the end, assuming we get to the end. And whether or not we can depends on... I should just skip Exalt missions because they're infuriating. Once the elites come out, it's just not even fun. It's like rockets or nothing. Thank you for the 500 bits though, Kazran. Toodles, Benno. I'm sure we'll get through this. Actually, no, we won't. I can only move 2 tiles. 1. I can move up 1 and to the left 2. Is that going to be enough? I don't know because of the car. I mean, up 1 to the left 2. I really have no idea. I don't know. Will we be able to burn him? I don't know. Even if we do, will he panic? I don't know. About the incinerator module, he's pretty useless. Can I run and gun? Nope, they'll kill us with close combat specialists. What should I do with landfill? I guess just Overwatch, because that was what he was supposed to do anyway, as a result of Ready for Anything, but he didn't do for some reason. I suppose Maggie West could come up here. We might be able to flashbang the gunner.
On the move.
I really hope we don't activate the other pod. Oh my god, would that be bad? You must be waiting for that Mega Million pay increase. Heal first. Nah, I'm not going to heal first because that's cheaty. His turn, it was a bug that he even had action points. When he shot, he should have gone into Ready for Anything, but the covering fighter interrupted it. Didn't put him into Ready for Anything, and didn't... I mean, he doesn't have close encounters or anything. He should have just gone into Overwatch. That's why I put him in Overwatch. 70%. Mindfray 45. 49. Flashbang. Can hit the gunner. If the gunner shoots Bravo Wolf, I'm dead. 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 Freaking... Yeah, okay. Look how stupid this is. He has 5... Anyone can one-shot the guy, and he can also one-shot only... The only thing he can one-shot is your most serious super ultra mechs in the game. Everything else, though, you know, those muscles... They'll take care. If I move over here with Chris, we're very likely to activate because of the elevation. I guess I could throw a scanner down. But then again, scanners have a chance to activate as well. That's not going to show us anything. We flashbang him, he's still only going to have not the best odds. Chris doesn't have hit and run, so we can't go back there. We've only got this one shot, the one flashbang, and that's it. How far away is this? A tile. There's still a whole nother pod, possibly 2. I don't want to use a whole burnination on one friggin' gunner, though, but I kind of have to. 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points. That or I flashbang and pray we don't get hit, or we can't even hide. We'd have to dash to hide. We could hide, though, inside. If 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, he wouldn't be able to shoot over there. We've got whatever. He probably won't kill us, but could. All right, let's go over here. Although, according to this, we'll see that guy. I guess we have to come here. Oh, God. Don't activate, Chris. Yeah, 94, 54. We got to flashbang the gunner because we can't kill him this turn. Apparently, I'm dead and life is now meaningless. Well, welcome to every campaign, Tremaine. Every campaign. I cannot believe... how much damage that just did. Good. If they take even one single shot. One shot. If they take one shot. Tier 3 mech out of the game. I guess best odds here is a 70%. Best odds? Bravo Wolf, hi! You're only in the giant mech that's invulnerable to everything. Oh no, no, the wall collapsed! What are you doing? 55%! Wow. I literally would have uninstalled this game if one of those had hit. Miss our 83 after missing our 70. Does he hit the 70 or his 36? Torvin subscribed. Why would you subscribe right now? This is 1 out of 3 pods. 1. We haven't even, never mind the reinforcements. Lainthal, our best murderer of the entire game, was just murdered by close combat specialist at a 36% that hit, mind you, followed by another like 36% hit after we missed a 70 and an 83. After the because it was so awkward. Oh, thank you for the sub, Torvin. Also, B. Wentler? What does that mean? Bravo Wolf Ent has antlers? Is that what that means? Regardless, thank you for the sub. Also, Kazern for the 100 more bits. After the last 500, thanks for the always manly entertainment. Sorry I missed last week. Yeah, very, very manly. The campaign's basically destroyed by Exalt. So, I guess we don't do Exalt anymore if you want to win the game, I suppose. As soon as September comes, I'm going to write that down. It's like Ucross makes Exalt impossible. We don't do Exalt. Done. Easy game. Just like that. How do we even kill this freaking guy? Oh, I know how we kill him. Chris can stabilize, but we'd have to win the mission somehow. Freaking, come on, game. Just come on. Seriously. Scout 255 has resubbed for 2 months. Thank you, Scout, for the 2 months. That's weird that it actually says that in stream labels. Oh, hey, Better Catapult. Thank you for the 100 bits. Where is Imperial Sadness Fun? Anti-Sadness Fun. Oh, my God. It's not even sad. I'm actually just angry that this is balanced in such a... Everything is about, like, deep, strategic things, and this is just like rock, paper, scissors. Eventually you'll lose it, right? I mean, you can't always win it. So I need to run and gun over here. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Better Catapult. Inspiring the 450 mortar bits from Imperial. It's not fair that Exalt doesn't have to play the air game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2 damage reduction. I guess I should have thrown it to the side. Bravo Wolf can't get out there to kill that man. He could come out here, but I mean his odds of hitting. We could burn him, and then we can run and gun over here with Maggie Wet. We don't have any frigging ammo. We can't leave because Lanthal's too important. He'd make a great Shogun if nothing else. But how the hell do I win this mission? Maybe there's only 1 mortar pod. Maybe they haven't upgraded yet. Why does this guy have 1 hit point? Can I rapid fire? No, I only have 1 shot in the pistol. I can only hit him once. I can hit him once. I could run and gun over here and shoot him in the back at least. Bravo Wolf could move literally nowhere that he wouldn't be able to shoot. He'd be... He's out of ammo though, isn't he? But I can't actually confirm that he's out of ammo. I missed monies, did I? Where did I miss 400? Missed my 400. What? Good lord, there's so many donations this mission. So one of the side effects of my new setup here is that I only see the last 5 things on stream labels. Wow, and there was like, in the last 5 minutes, there was about 7 things that went off. Oh, wow. Chesney was 9 minutes ago. New stream boss. Ooh, grats, Chesney. Also, thank you very much for the 405 bits. And thank you for reminding me. And also, Perial, why didn't you remind me? My character is the greatest bench warmer. I saw that. Somehow I missed the Chesney one. You know what? I think the game music's too loud. Is it too loud? Problem is, every time I turn it down, music volume, then I feel like it's too soft and I'm talking in a weird room. Nah, that's probably better. I think it's been too loud all day. Now I can hear the fires better. Thank you, Chesney, for the 405 bits. Oh, hey, Thels. Run while you can. You can't click both clickers in Tootle because Bravo Wolf's going to take 10 turns to get over there. And the second I click one clicker, guys drop in. The second I click another clicker, more guys drop in. So we got 2 guys to kill these 2 guys. One of them has no ammo. They're immune to mind games. They have close... I think he might not have ammo, though, but I think Maggie West has to run and gun over here. Technically, we can do that. Okay. Let's make it happen, then. So we run and gun with the pistol. Let's go here. I don't think that'll pull this. It might be out of ammo regardless. Now, 100% for 2 damage. Because he has 1 damage reduction. Because he has iron skin? Because the wall burnt down, Bravo Wolf can't hide anywhere with red fog. All we can do is run away. We have hollow. There's nowhere to break line of sight. If we move up, I know we're at least a tile short of the Burning Nation. 9 damage. 5, 6, 7, 8. 55. Red fog is my only hope. Can't even burn this guy. I think we'd have to move around the corner and shoot him. But then Bravo Wolf would die when this guy... Wait, he fired at least 4 times, right? He did. So he's only got 1 more shot. But that's all he needs is 1 more shot. I really wish it was balanced. I mean, here's the thing, right? So about this mod. Again, if I had gone lasers in the very beginning, but the only reason I would have gone lasers is Ucross, like, over-buffed them, essentially. But if we had done that, we would have had Gauss on everybody by now. And this would just be so much easier. It also seems like you have to go Rocketeers. It's like you can forgo any other class in the game, but spamming Rocketeers is like a requirement for one reason or another. This is a single pod of Exalt. And they're destroying us with a combination of good RNG and also the fact that I had no idea they'd have light 'em up. And also the fact that gun does 20... I think it does 24 damage. Yeah, 48 damage in a single turn. What? All the other Exalt hit Bravo Wolf for 1. Or 2. This guy... is going to hit for like 20. That is such a huge... 1 damage is such a huge amount when we only do 3. It's like a 33% damage reduction. If we hit him and don't crit him, we could min roll for 1. We could max roll for 3. I think we could only crit for 3. Might be able to crit for 4. We're not going to kill him for sure. If we're not going to kill him for sure... Best thing I can do is probably apply red fog. At least he's got low hit points, so the red fog will hurt him pretty badly. We'll move up here and shoot this guy, assuming 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! No, he'd kill us. I could move here unless he's out of ammo, but then Bravo Wolf's shot's gonna be like 0. He can't use the flamethrower. You would think he could hide somewhere, but his mobility is 0. And we lost all of our med... Well, not all of our med kits. but most of them. We can move out and burn the one guy, but then if we don't want to kill the next spot, how do we deal with that? He has 6 shots in an LMG. Are you sure it's not a saw? Is it actually an LMG? Yes, it is. The LMG's not like it used to be when you can't move and shoot with it, right? So it just has a penalty for aiming. There's no way to do this other than pray for luck. 2. Okay.
Resupply.
Average roll non-crit. I wish there was like a tile where we could break line of sight, but there's not. The scary thing is Exalt used to be worse. Yeah, the thing is, though, they were easier to counter. They were super easy to counter. You just run and gun with everybody. And you just kill them all before they get to do anything. So what did Ukrass do? Give literally all of them close combat specialists. So now you can't do that at all, period, ever. It's like, okay. I guess. Well, Bravo was going to get like another 50% chance of death. We could make it maybe slightly better if we move further away, but then we have a very low chance of killing this guy. If we want to kill this guy, we have to take a probably better chance of getting killed. I think the guy might be out of ammo, but I don't know. I wish we could go hide. But we can only move 1 tile. So there's no sense in even trying that. I guess best 1, 2, 3. I guess the best option is this. Pray for luck. Every tile is flanked.
They're falling back.
Except that one. Oh god, here it goes. Aha! He did only have 4 ammo.
I've got a visual.
Okay, only 2 mans over there. 0 ammo. We gotta go down there and stabilize, which means we gotta dash in right now. Right now. We've got nothing we can do over here but a mine fray, 62%. Can we pull off a mine fray? Come on, Maggie US. It would be just... It doesn't even matter because he wouldn't die from it. Bravo Wolf might have to use the Burnination. What's the odds? 36. We can't punch the car. The Burnination will work. What were the other 2 guys? Operative and a heavy. So then we're still in the same frigging predicament. Unless we run over here and break line of sight. Which means we don't have... If we want to get the stabilized, we gotta go now. Or we come over here, throw a grenade back, and then next turn go for the stabilize. Huzzah! And huzzah! Use 6 damage grenade, better not min roll a 4 with 2 damage reduction. Huzzah! Now, Bravo Wolf has to run over here and step on Lanethal, because it's the only thing he can do. We need to get closer. So we can't run and gun. If we go to the car, it's going to blow up. I guess we go here. We have no other choice. We have to really, really, really pray they don't come around the corner and just one-shot anyone. Okay. So far, so good. According to this, I can go here and hit everybody, and that's probably a safer place than what I would be over there. So let's go for it. Hopefully no Overwatch. Beautiful. We know what their one doofus is.
Shh. You hear that?
Lethal is still in the game, friends, as long as we win the mission. Maybe try biotanks. Yeah, that's the thing. They're just straight up better than mechs. Like, how much time and resources did we put into this? And it's like, oh, one gunner shot you once? You fool! You should have made a biotank.
Heading there now.
41. Wow, we could get on the roof. Could the gunner see us? I don't think he could. I think we could hide on the roof. Gonna do it? Bravo should be invisible to everyone everywhere, so I think we'll stay right here and just Overwatch. Oh god, please tell me you weren't over there. Whew! He wasn't. But how do we kill him? Does he have... He's got to have close combat specialist. Of course he does. Close combat specialist. Of course he does. Of course. Of course. One, two, three, four. So... Toodle's better catapult. It also feels weird to me that engineers are better shooters than infantry now. Because they're effective against everything, whereas infantry are only effective against non-mechanicals. Unless you get flak, and then I guess they're good at floaters, sort of? Not sure. We do have run and gun, which is great, but where the heck's the other guy? We need to know that. He also came through a closed door. Maybe we can find out by throwing this battle scanner out the door?
Sweeping.
Please tell me I didn't just pull close combat specialist. Eight hit points. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll be able to shoot us if we go there. We can't go anywhere else that he can't shoot us. Bravo has no shot. Can't burn. Could move around the corner and burn, but if it doesn't panic... Also, I don't have a clue where that heavy is, but I mean, don't have too much of a choice now, do I? Apparently gonna burn our own mans. Yeah, mechs are OP until you hit heat, and then they're like worthless. Makes no sense. No sense. What is our heater shot? 92 for 3. Well, I wouldn't mind taking it, but I think we're gonna have to move back here. At least we still get the step out. Then we're out of the way. Who knows where that gunner is? Who knows? Burnination, the one guy. Please panic. We hit for... Yes! He is panicked! What a loser! Can't even maintain control of the situation. 86%, Chris! That was the last fire, though. So where the heck is the last gunner? I guess we could run over here and pray he's not on Overwatch with Maggie West. Okay, so he was here. The door didn't open. We threw a scanner there. Presumably you could see in here. I have absolutely no idea where he is. I wish I knew, but since I don't, all we can do is this and pray he doesn't appear over here and kill us. Okay. So the guy is panicked. Close combat specialist won't work. I actually have to move. This is the clicker, that's the clicker. I'm gonna move over here.
Heading out.
Mostly to get the indicator for where the guy is. Okay, out in the street.
You hear anything?
Sounds like he's right there. Meanwhile, 100%.
X-ray down.
So here's the issue. I could run down here. I bet he's like right. Yes, he's right there at the doorway. If I run down here, oh boy! Good luck, Baggy West. Hopefully he's not on Overwatch. He is on Overwatch, but suppression. He's got covering fire. I think Exalt needs to go back to the drawing board, because giving Exalt every perk in the game all the time, making them immune to all psionic abilities, essentially, and then making them two-shot mechs, and then also blow up all cover with rockets every time. It's not the most fun. What are you gonna do, huh? We out covering fired you, buddy.
He's down.
Woo. It's not even that it's like that difficult. It's just it's not that fun. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna have Chris come over here. Heal up Bravo Wolf.
You hear that? Easy now, soldier.
Bravo Wolf's going to slowly throttle himself back to the exit. Luckily, there's only 2 pods. I thought there was going to be 3, but I guess we don't get the 3 pods until later. We're going to have to go next to that thing, click it, run over here to get ready to click this one the next turn at the exact same time, and then tootle. I don't even know how we're going to be able to pull that up. Maybe I could actually still win, because they only drop in groups of like 2. Usually the drop-ins are the easier part of it.
Moving out.
But that would mean I have to bring Bravo Wolf back. I can pretty much guarantee you when we click on this one inside, the 2 guys will run in from over here. Maybe we'll just try to fight our way through. As long as it's not a heavy, we're good. We can do it. I think.
Heading out.
As long as we have run and gun and full ammo.
Ready to engage.
Double time.
It's a little risky. I don't think you can balance a rock, paper, scissors game.
What was that sound?
Here's the thing, right? So Exalt has always been really tedious. Like in vanilla, it was just a cakewalk. Absolute cakewalk. They never took a shot. In Long Order, they tried to make it more interesting by making the 2-man missions, but it still came down to just spamming and timing. And then we've gone through like a bunch of different revisions. Can I run and gun all the way down there? Yes, we can. We can also disable with the button.
It's killing time.
So it's really just a matter of making sure Bravo Wolf's someplace.
We're green to go.
Before we activate. These are double high cover things, so if he were right there, in theory, he should be in a good place.
Come get some.
Aye, aye.
Pretty sure the other guy's going to come in from over there. But now they don't have close combat specialist. Huzzah! Need to go to this side.
Our operative is near one of the Exalt comm relays, Commander. We just need to activate it to acquire the residual data.
Oh my lord! It's got 13 hit points! And it came from behind! These ones might have close combat specialists, actually. And another heavy. Wow, I did not expect them to come from over there. I've never seen one inside. I guess if you come from inside, they always spawn from over there. Let us check now whether or not they actually do have close combats. No, just Adrenaline Surge. This one, fire rocket, rapid reaction, iron skin, hollow, suppression, everything. It feels like they're also super bugged. So Maggie West can definitely run and gun right next to this guy's face, but there's no way to take out the heavy. And the heavy, as we found out, is more damaging than anything else. However, we can click,
That comm relay is
which
down,
made
Commander.
literally no
Our
difference
operative hacked the
whatsoever.
system and decrypted some of their data, while also
Literally.
disrupting Exalt's communications. We should continue looking for any other relays nearby.
We don't have close combat specialists yet. Can't kill him. And Bravo Wolf has to go behind the cubby bubby over here and just be like, I'm hiding! You can't see me! I think Battle Brothers time. Sometimes Battle Brothers is more infuriating, but that's only because I set these ridiculous standards. We gotta kill the biggin. He's got 13 hit points. Can we even do that with Maggie West in the face times 2? It's 12. Yeah, probably for sure. But then this guy's gonna have a rocket, and we're gonna be standing next to him. I don't think he'll run over there. I don't actually have a clue what he's gonna do, to be honest. It would have been nice if the disabled something. But, you know... I don't think it's impossible. We'd be crushing this game right now if I had gone lasers. That's kind of the problem, though. I don't want to be crushing the game this easily. Remember the last campaign? Like, we got all the way to August 12th with 0 deaths. It was like kind of boring. It was so easy. I want it to be consistently difficult. Some difficulty spikes here and there are fine. Missions you can't win are fine, but Exalt as a whole being awful. It's not fun. Should I run over here and kill the heavy and leave this guy till next turn? I could have done that without run and gunning, but I really feel like I need to come down here because it's a safe place because the gunner won't go there. It's a quote-unquote safe place. I mean, he only hits for frigging 12, right? So, safe place. Good thing these guys are bugged out and don't get close combat specialists. Yeah, you tootle, friend. Scream like a screamer. That's what you're gonna scream like. I think the best thing we can do is throw a smoke with smoke and mirrors and break line of sight by running up the stairs where he can't see Chris. The problem is if Chris dies, we lose the mission. Is throwing the smoke even worth it? Well, maybe. Will he be able to move in here and shoot us? Literally, if he hits, we're dead. So we have to completely break line of sight. We can move over here. He could shoot flank, no problem. The staircase is the only safe bet, or we just tootle to the roof and hope we don't get hit for 12 damage. To me, tootling to the roof is the ticket. Good luck, Maggie West. How much donations would it take to prove to us you would crush impossible? Oh my god.
Watch the flanks.
Woo! He min-rolled. He min-rolled for 8, so we're actually still in the game. Oh my, I cannot, look at this freaking, just ran right up, didn't care about being flanked at all. It's like, whatever, I got a biggin.
Roger that.
All right, now we wait 15 more turns for Bravo Wolf to run back over here.
Quiet.
Okay, what is the question? We deserve some feel-good campaign. How much donations would it take to prove to us you would crush impossible? What does that mean? What does that mean, crush impossible? I don't get it. What I would have to do is restart a campaign and then play for like months. Oh, hey, lock you, Karacha. I didn't realize that was you. For some reason, I thought that was Puriel asking that question.
Moving out.
What about the emotional support cheers? I guess we need to science to see what is more engaging to us. Emotional support cheers are the best. It literally makes all the difference in the world. I would be infuriated if I was playing this alone. However, now I'm just really angry. So much better. This channel is all about the misery simulators.
I'm on it, Commander. Good to go.
I feel like that's only true because it's true, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
So I'm pretty sure when we activate this, there's a guy that spawns like here and one down there.
There's something out there.
Ooh, Fies. It's been emotional. Thank you for the 100 bits, Science Snip. Machado. It has indeed been an emotional mission.
Roger that.
It looked more like... It might have been an average saw roll. He did actually only have 4 damage. Or 4 ammo before. Maybe it was a saw then. But then that's not really possible though, because he literally hit for like over 20, I think like 25 damage. Pretty sure. A lot of it was resisted. But that's still what he hit for. Which would only be possible with 12 times 2. So, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna open this door. Okay, we're gonna smash through the door. Then we're gonna reload. Next turn, I'll go back in the door and Overwatch. That way, the guy who shows up here will probably be able to hit. But if I fail, we can move one tile either way and avoid any catastrophes. I'm thinking there's a possibility a guy will spawn down here, so we want to have run and gun available for that. With MagUS. Additionally, sometimes they both spawn down here. If that happens, boy, that would be very bad. Let us pray for luck, friends. Ooh, Gordo, thank you for the 200 motorbits. Wait. I think that's Gordo's new thing.
Will do.
There's 200 cheaters. With either pain or a survival mode. We're definitely winning this. Chris Amby, come on. Max roll crit. Okay, he couldn't have crit anyway, but still.
Damn it, missed the target.
One more. Yes-ish. Actually, there's no way to kill that guy. There's literally no way to kill that guy. We didn't get a shot with Bravo Wolf. We can't run out into the street and take a shot. We can run and gun one of them, but, as you've already seen, very dangerous. We can click and pray one of them gets disabled this time, but the second we click, more guys come in. So not clicking is preferable. What is not clicking preferable to wounds? Well, if we hide in the corner, hunker over there, and run down there, their odds of hitting will be very, 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 very slim. We'd have to come, like, right around this corner. Wait, what? And for whatever reason, we don't have line of sight if we go there, so we don't even get the high cover. Apparently, the low cover blocks it. This makes no sense. We can see him here, we can see him there, we can see him here. Can't see him there or here. 79. Nah, click and fall back's more dangerous, because once we click, then the real guys start coming in. I want to have Bravo Wolf at the exit when we click. We can throw a smoke and hunker. So we could run and gun over here, smoke, shoot this one. Then this guy will probably be like, oh, I know, run right up. Blah, 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 blah. Crit dead. That's what he'll probably do. We could flashbang them both. but that doesn't help us kill them at all. We only have one killer of mans here. They're both elite heavies, mind you. If I kill one from the roof, the other one can have a very good shot at us with just low cover. And I'm not even sure we can kill him because we only have a 79. We only hit for 4. To guarantee a kill, we got to get in their face. I could probably guarantee a kill running down here with Maggie and shooting through the car. It'll hit for 5 and 5. It's going to be 100%. That's one. This guy will be flanked. Then we throw the smoke, and then we hunker. Although, that might not even be good enough. But we'll have to throw the smoke and run... Oh, God, no. We'll have to throw the smoke and hide in the cubby. Okay. Plan is solved.
Hunt him down. Orders confirmed on the move.
Thought you click. Reinforcements are only triggered by retreating with the operative. Oh, is that true? Cheer 100 murder. Gordo. It's not working. Your last cheater needs a space after it, I'm pretty sure. 94%. Well, what could go wrong? Swear to God, this game is just the dumbest game in the world.
Round away. Got it.
They're both heavy gunners, so good luck, Maggie West!
Afirmativo, comandante.
25%. Rocket! I could have sworn it said rocket launcher on the bottom. Now the hollow, 60%. Game, come on. Come on, game! Well, now we're hollowed. 96-1. 96. 96. What could go wrong? Now it's going to be a 50% for Maggie dying, unless I click the clicker. Even if I do click the clicker, we can't kill the other one. This buys us nothing. If we hunker, I think we're dead. Can we get 1 point of damage from over here without clicking? Maybe. Maybe that's the ticket to victory. Come on, Chris Hamby. Aiming angles into the stratosphere. 68. Jesus Christ. Game. Just game. Just game.
Hostile pacified.
I've run out of bits. 45. Woo! Winning with skill. Do we even have the mobility to run away? We do. We do have the mobility to run away. Okay. Sort of. Yes.
Roger, Dodger.
Let's do this.
Whew. Hooray for XCOM Saturdays. I'm also super grumpy because I'm playing XCOM on my second screen.
What was that sound?
The guys show up with 5 hit points and we can't even kill him. Thank you, Gora, for the 100 more bits, though. Now, we don't have a clue where this guy is. We don't know if he's on Overwatch. The best thing we can do is peek around the corner and see nothing. We can throw out a scanner. Although, I don't think we can actually land the scanner on the ground. So we actually can't throw out a scanner because the range is so short. You can't even throw it off a rooftop. Imagine being this guy right now. It's like, oh, I can't throw a scanner 4 feet. I just can't do it. I can't get it off the roof. These are for Imperial's anti-sadness and much meat fun. Oh, thank you, Science Dip, for the 200 more bits. This has got to be one of the most painful endeavors. Thank you for the 200 more bits, though. Could I, It's a team effort, you know? Like, I click the boutons, and everyone else sends the money to keep me clicking the boutons. I can't even use a bat. I'm not even kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away, for God's sakes. 4! Whatever, we'll just throw it in the wall. Maybe it'll work.
Scanner in the air.
Use a battle scanner to keep track of him so he doesn't cheat. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that battle scanner so he doesn't cheat. If I move down here, is it safe? I'm sure it's safe to move there. Okay. Now the question is, if the guy runs here, will we see him? I don't know. We'll overwatch. It's definitely not safe over here. We'll hunker in the high cover. At least then we'll have some vision on some of the tiles he might move through. If he comes up here and just one-shots us, okay, he's camping.
What was that?
Interesting. I can come out a tile with Bravo Wolf.
Boy.
Boy! Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, if he's gonna hack a Saurus himself, he's right there. He's sitting at the corner where I can't kill him. Okay. Fine then.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Position confirmed.
3-Dot, you want to come in?
I don't think we're alone out here. We're green to go.
This has terrible aerodynamics.
Estoy en marcha.
I think 3-year-old girls throw better than XCOM, to be honest. 4 tiles. Okay, here's how we battle scan. He's still there. He's camping in that spot, which means we're probably going to have to pull an Overwatch. I think. I don't know.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We can find out by being super careful repeatedly. Okay, we'll take the next tile next turn. I have to let 3-Dot in. Come on, rascal.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
At least you will see him when he tries to get to the roof. So this time we're gonna run to there.
To that location.
We don't see him. Okay. This means we definitely get the opportunity to shoot. I'm gonna do it next turn.
Rock and roll.
I have an idea. If he's not on Overwatch, we can just zoom down and kill him.
Headed there now.
He's not on Overwatch. He's sitting there. According to this, I can see him.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Because before we were over there, we couldn't see him when he was 2 tiles away. So, indeed we can. And Toodle Fruitle, Mr. Noodle. Victory. Woo. Now then.
That's affirmative.
Bravo Wolf makes the long trek to the evac. Come on, Rat.
You hear anything?
I think 3 of them drop, right? As soon as we click the clicker, or is it as soon as we move away from the clicker?
Roger, Dodger.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, the heavies never have close combat specialists.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Let's do this.
You know what would really own this game, like super hard, is assault tanks, skip all mechs, laser rush, with nothing but rocketeers. That's it.
On the move.
Movimiento confirmado.
Haul an ass.
En marcha.
Almost.
I'm on the move.
Almost.
Got it covered. I don't think we're
Can
alone
3
out
dot
here.
plus pig make X forget close combat section? Doesn't even make any sense. Who do I want to be? I think I just want to be in the zone. Well, we can't actually retreat, so I need to be hidden over here, I think. But I'd like to be on Overwatch. So, you know, we've been here for 90 turns. What's another 2? Turn 43. It's longer than a base assault. So we click.
That's all the data we're going to get, Commander. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point for extraction. We have a new objective.
Yeah, I'm still skeptical. I don't want to learn the hard way that the mechanics don't work the way that we think they work.
10-4.
I'm going to dash into the open with Chris. If he dies, well, he'll be like every other scout. Hopefully next turn I can just dash out through whatever Overwatches they have. Hello! You better not go on Overwatch. Oh, hi, friends! Another gunner. Haven't seen enough of them. Oh, probable vengeance! Vengeance!
Hostil neutralizado.
Now, we could theoretically just go over there and kill this guy with Maggie West right now. Or I could not mess around. Yeah, min roll 4-4, non-crit 70-70, death. All right, let's not mess around. And let us end the mission. In victory! Boy!
We've secured our covert operative along with the new data at
Boy.
the extraction point.
Bravo,
Strike One
Wolf.
can either head to the evac zone to return to HQ
He
now,
misses his
or stay
shot
and secure the
and hits
area
the
from any
Overwatch.
remaining hostiles.
Let us toodle.
Objectives updated.
Can we shoot from this range? 38%. Just take a little bit. Just a little bit on the way out.
Enemy's still alive.
Not so much. And we're out! Victory! Easy game. You should get the guy back, I think. Pretty sure.
No one was expecting
What?
this. They were some of our best.
Wait.
I wish there was more we could have done.
Do you wait a minute. Hold on. That's like a lack of understanding of game mechanics. Did we actually have to kill him to get Lanthal out? Because I just spent literally an hour trying to work that out. Would he have survived if we killed the last guy? Because we could have. I mean, had I known that that was I was pretty sure. Actually, like, I was 100% sure. Of course, I was clearly wrong. You needed to haul him back with you. "52 days, 42 days. It's actually not too bad. I had no idea that was the case. I actually really wanted to chop Lanthal too, because that would have been our Shogun that I've been waiting for. This isn't how Newfoundland works. Stupid inconsistencies. That's why I thought it that way. So because we did this on Newfoundland once, and we did get the soldier. I think it was this campaign, wasn't it? Wasn't it literally this campaign that happened? Or was it the one before? I know it was recently. We definitely stabilized someone. And then we evac'd and they came out, so... Reload it. We will give you a pass here. Reload for the chop. So you get stabilized people in the Newfoundland mission after the airstrike, but not here. I have no idea. I mean, again, 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours! I think literally everyone wants me to reload it. We could, because I kind of want to chop Lanethal. I don't want him to just... We just spent so much time trying to get him out of that. God. I think he deserves at least a chop. It was Saturday in this one, wasn't it? That's what I remember, yeah. We definitely stabilized someone. People are like, you're not going to get him back. I'm like, yes, we are. And then I was like, oh, that's how that works. And now apparently that's not how that works. Everyone wants me to load. All right, we can do it. Oh, don't even show me what just happened. I don't even want to see. Autosave. All I got to do is run over to the... Then again, yeah, there's only one guy. We just run a gun up to his face, and we have like a 99% chance to kill him. Oh, wait.
Do you hear something?
Damn it. No, we don't. Oh, I wouldn't have done it if I'd known this. Now we're going to actually lose.
That's all the data we're going to get, Commander. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point for extraction. We have it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. If it was like the turn where the one guy was dead from the Overwatch shot, I would have done it, but it's too hacky to go back 2 turns. Fare ye well, Lanethal. Dead from a lack of understanding of game mechanics, as well as missing a 70 and an 83, as well as close combat specialists on all the Exalt, as well as double 36% hit. But we did win the mission, so we're 1 mission away. Ooh, this game. There are 2 ways of Exalt after hacking both towers anyway. No, there's not. If you kill them all... No, if you evac the guy, the reinforcements stop. So all I had to do was run and gun over there and kill him, and the mission was over. Success. But anyways, we've learned something, so...
Commander, we just received a Priority 1 request from the Council.
A helicopter was taken down by hostile fire? What? What mission is this? A helicopter? What? Where is this? Australia. Okay. Hey, how's our tanks doing, right? Our tanks are doing Goliath, Goliath, Goliath. So 14 days, 36 days, and 51 days. We're off to the... I'm just going to... Screw Exalt. We're not doing that anymore. What's the point? It's just so RNG. You get surrounded by a bunch of close combat specialists. What are your options? Literally nothing. Hit Overwatch. It's the only thing you can do without proccing close combat specialists. Throw a flashbang and, like, eat it on guys. I mean, but you can't bring tanks because then they get one shot. I guess you have to bring biotank and just rockets. That's it. 15,000 rockets. So we're not going to build any rockets. So I guess we just skip Exalt for the rest of the campaign. Which is alright, because we didn't really need to do them. Because all I really need to do is get to this major. After that, they don't matter that much. So if I scan the missions and don't send anyone, they never actually do anything, right? So it's just basically like a $100 tax. In addition to like the $250 monthly tax for satellites destroyed. Don't recognize this one. Never seen this one before. The helicopter mission should definitely be in Somalia. These missions always come with at least one boss alien. No, they don't. So, council missions on Impossible don't start getting a boss until probably September 21st. That's actually something that happened because of me a long time ago. Because council missions got super, super, super easy in late game Long War. And so I told JL, and his response was to add one boss to like every late game, quote unquote, late game council mission. and late game comes much sooner. I think it's based on resources, and the aliens have a ton of resources because we failed to shoot down like half their UFOs. So I don't know when exactly the bosses show up. I do know that the Hive Queen was in the last campaign. I think we had that mega disc, but that might have been on the same one as the Hive Queen. I can't exactly recall what month that was. I think it was November. We probably shouldn't have a boss here, but we could, but I doubt it. The other thing is, how much do I care about Australia? Not really. How much do I care about $185? Not much. I might skip it.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
God, I hate council missions. September 21st. That's why I said that. That was one of the worst missions. Hey, here's a question. Should we chop Maggie West? I know Maggie West has Psi. What was the timer? No, 41 days. We actually avoided chopping Maggie West at the last stream because of the exact same reason, the psionics. Every one of our psions. We haven't even used, I don't think, a psi ability all game. Maybe once. Paul Long, though. He'll be getting some more psionics. Council missions are generally kind of boring, but not too difficult until the bosses show up, and then they're impossible. So with that in mind... Ooh, 1 hour on Gregor and 12 hours on Chris. We only have 8 hours.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh, I never repaired anything, by the way. Forgot about it. So what did we actually lose? We lost our kinetic strike module, the flamethrower, the core armoring, the defenders. The entire thing is gone. By the way, it all costs alloys, you know, because if you ever run out of alloys, I guess you lose. We can't repair anything because of a lack of alloys. So we've got no more. Not that we really have any mechs anyway. They're all wounded. So it's probably fine. However, the core armoring is brutally, brutally painful. We've got 1 alloy. I could cancel, like, new combat systems, but then that's going to add 6 days to it. If we just do, like, 1 mission, we'll get 1 alloy. Just kill a drone or something. The problem is that this mission, we won't have a tank.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Unknown area of intel. Do you guys think snipers work on whatever map this is? Because it's basically all I've got. That and Mason. Paul Long could go along. John Peart. Really need a medic for all of the utility. We're going to have to wound Chris Hamby with only 12 hours, unfortunately. 9 days. 11 hours on the general. Ooh, but we only have 8. 3 hours off. Toodles, Ian. Thanks for the great stream. I don't think it was that great of a stream. It was me, like, screaming for 3 hours against Exalt. Just like last campaign. Or to do another UFO because they're your favorite? Well, we have to get them is the thing. It definitely can't be the Annette missions. None of those have a helicopter on them anyway. There's only 3 of them. The first one is like the 2 shops, like between them is a little alleyway. There's no helicopter. The next one's the bridge, and the last one's the UFO. I have no idea what mission this is. In any event, if it's not doable with double snipers, we'll just have to tootle. And I suppose we'll bring the best class in the game, engineer. If we find anything that is made out of mechanicals, we'll let them know. But Exalt is overpowered. Hope immunity can survive without that 2.5 damage reduction thing. I don't know if he's going to be able to. Mason's our best. I'm gonna go strike rifles. Snipers work on every map as long as there's no trucks, no trees, no columns, no bus stations, no containers, no stacked up barrels. You're forgetting also no bugs. It's probably the most important one. I'm gonna go with the carbine actually with Vitaeus. Just so we have someone who can hit a little bit. I think it's probably not a bad idea to keep the med kit. Since we've got the carbine, let's drop down for a little bit more mobility here and grab the high cap mags instead. We don't really have a tank. We're definitely going to need an SMG, I think, on Chris to deliver all the utilities. I'm kind of thinking 6 smokes might be better than not 6 smokes. Otherwise, looking good. We got 1, 2, 3 medkits, 2 smokes, which we probably shouldn't need. No medkits here on Mason, but he's a shooter. He needs to shoot. And I think we're off. Only helicopter is the military depot map. A crashed helicopter? I don't like the military depot map either. I don't know where. Maybe we can get on the roof. Who knows? Let's just go. Down helicopter under that one freeway. Yeah. I can cancel either project, but I kind of really need both. And all we need to do is come out here and do literally kill 1 drone. We'll get 1 alloy.
On the mission site.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
Huh. Interesting. I had no idea there was a helicopter on this map. What if it's unique Ucross map? You can't have unique maps.
The council briefing indicates a recon chopper encountered hostile activity in this area.
I never heard that before.
It sounds like it went down hard. They're not expecting any survivors, so this isn't a rescue mission.
Maybe I just never listened to it because Bradford is the one saying it, I suppose. Is this it right here?
No signs of life at the crash site.
Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Things you learn in this game. Well, what do you know? I guess now we gotta kill a bunch of aliens for no reason. Why can't we just leave? We found it. No one's here. Let's go. The snipers will probably maybe do well up top here as long as we have... Yeah, we've only really got like 2 spots to put them there. Let's move a scout first. Chris, where are you? Now it seems like the music is way too low. Okay, that's a little bit better.
Roger, tracking.
Distance far.
Shh. You hear that?
Yes, Commander.
Heading for that location.
In Bewegung. Moving out. Координаты принял. Moving out. What the hell was that? Covering now.
Can't leave because of revenge. I don't know. Council missions are generally easy. The biggest threat on council missions is that no one's interested and no one's like chatting, and then I get bored, and then like that's pretty much the biggest threat. Until the bosses show up. Then the biggest threat is, will you notice the boss before you evac?
Affirmative.
Just outside visual.
What was that sound?
Okay, that means we should be able to come here. Yes.
Auf dem Weg. Moving.
Copy that.
That's a dangerous move, putting Paul Long there.
Выполняю.
Hello. Hey, little dopies. Aw, look how cute they are. We hit one of them for 6. This is going to be an easy mission. Nearly fell asleep. Must be getting late here in the old world. I'll evac to my bed. Toodles, electric monk. Well, I think we activated everything. Oh, hello. Never mind. Boy, you know what would be fantastic is 2.5 damage reduction on our tank right now. How many things just activated? 10 mutons, 3 floaters, 3 sectoids. This floater's not even in, like, the air. So he's an easy murder. We have, I think, 0 explosions. Yes. Ooh, we have a command, though. You don't see that very often. I think we're going to have to fall back, throw out some smokes, stand around, let them come up. I don't know if they'll throw grenades out or not. Regardless, we may as well do this. 98% Clyde. Before we do it, though, I'm just thinking maybe, just maybe, we move up. Because I remember there's some guys standing in the street here. We could get vision on it. The problem is if we do it, then we're kind of split up. They can see us. They'll know where we are. We can back up, break line of sight. They'll run like dopes. Easy times. Are we steadied and readied? No. If we move back here, will I still have a shot? I have no idea, to be honest. I think it's only... Is it still 5 tiles beyond range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a football field. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of it? Pew! Look at Viteus.
No longer a threat.
Yeah, the real threat here is these Dufons.
Double time.
So we need to split up a little bit. Honestly, not even sure if we can really do this.
Heading there now. What's making that noise?
Yes, 5 tiles. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just getting confused. Yeah, there's going to be blood calls, but it kind of depends. You know, mutons can be super dopey.
That is not good.
Good lord. Immunity is absolutely wrecking things. Also hollowing things, which is super strong. Also dodging things. Oh, also killing things! Woo! What a little champion. Yeah, this is the best map for Dufon line of sight. They always run up here to throw a grenade and fail somehow and then get all stuck. 35%. I'm going to take it for the hollow. I don't think anyone else has hollow yet. Unless, possibly Mason? No, I think his next promotion is hollow. He's also a half-decent Overwatch, though. 70%. Let's do this. We'll use one more ammo here on immunity. Okay. Let's take a peek around the corner with Paul Long. Beautiful. We'll come back. A little bit worried that if we move up, we might get shot, but I doubt it. And if we're way back here, we might not have squad sight. So maybe I should.
Aye, Commander.
He does have immunity from RNG this time. It's amazing. We got 6 smokes, right? I think if they see the battle scanner, they can know where we are. So it's probably best that I don't use it. I'm just curious. Should I use another... I doubt... why waste it? I mean, why save it, rather? Let's make sure we don't overlap the smokes, too. For whatever that bug was. Might want to send the second sniper to the right side. Maybe. Problem with that is there's not any cover over here, and the truck they can hide behind pretty effectively, and they're all over this side. So why bother? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 3 of them are missing. Oh, poor guy. Oh, come on, immunity! Yep. Learn him a lesson. What a beautiful little guy. Okay. What the... What is going on behind the truck at the Muton convention? What just happened? Like... Anyway... We have vision from here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Presumably, we can stand here and one-shot that guy. They will not know where we are if we can take out the little buddy over here. Can we take out little buddy over there is the question. Maybe if we move over here with Mason, the other mutons are far enough away that I probably don't have to worry about it. I think I hit this tile. Nope, I did not hit it with smoke. We can move up, though, a tile, because we do see here. Then we can just flush them away. Easy, easy kill. One single tile. We see nothing.
Moving.
Pop the reload. Up we go. 100%. I don't even need to use the flush. Never mind. That's football play number 3. I actually played football in high school, and there was definitely no play where everyone formed a line in the corner of the map behind a truck for no reason. Like, what the hell? Oh, good lord. Oh, hey, Soupy. I don't have any rockets. We only have 1 rocketeer in the entire barracks, and we didn't bring him because he's wounded for 1 hour, or no, 3 hours? 1 or 3 hours longer than this mission was going to give us to run it, so. What I was saying about over here with the right side, I guess you can put a sharp or a sniper here. The problem is they really, if they have to move to shoot, I've seen a lot of times where the Dufons will run like right up against this truck, and then we usually end up fighting them from here to here. And I guess if you're here with a sniper, you don't, I don't know. I guess it's all right. You could also move over there, but these are the only 2 places you could go other than standing in the open. Should I stand in the open here? I mean, Dufons have been known to stand in the open, but line of sight's going to be broken. So, this is good. This is good. This is the first tile they can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. Let me just check to make sure you can't see next to us either. You can see there. Here? No. Just confirming again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Should I do it? I mean, we have 100 here. Do it. Yes, but why? It's... I'm not sure. Easy game. Yeah, everyone just wants to see someone die. You know what? It's fine, Clive. Thanks for your service if it doesn't work out. In the meantime, though, murder! What? Okay, this is that weird bug again. So we actually have 100%. 100% to hit, 70 to crit. Please crit max roll. Okay. He actually did. But somehow he had 3 damage reduction from the blood call, which I never actually pay attention to see like what it does and how. I think we won't be able to see from there, but we can definitely see from here if we move over. We also have this option. Does he have Intimidate, Will to Survive? He doesn't have Covering Fire. We could just flush him if we absolutely wanted to. Or alternatively, could run snipers over here. If that was the last tile, we'd have to go there, or we'd have to go here. Here's probably a fine place to be. Jean Dupont. 88%. guess. It's just a weird thing.
It's killing time.
Да, командир.
Not really sure how I feel about this, to be honest.
Good to go. Shh. You hear that?
What about the floaters? I don't know. Okay, so now they know we're here. They know we're in the open, which means there's a chance. Aw, poor immunity. He doesn't get hit for 0. Oh, but he hits back! The best thing about this thing is I always forget it exists. So it's like excitement. It's a constant source of excitement. Okay, they did nothing! What kind of strategy is this, you dopes? What is this? If I could get someone to sneak around the corner, and by someone I mean a battle scanner, I'd have to go over here to make that happen. It seems like it should be doable without pulling an Overwatch, but then again, do I want to risk Chris to find out? Probably not. How are we doing over here? 70% again, 5 damage. What about back here? Mason, 100%, 5 damage.
Running dry on ammo.
Chris has low profile. He could move up and SMG that doofus. Or we could go scout from him. Nah, forget about it. We'll just use a sharpshooter over here. Good to go. Oh, that's what I was really hoping not to have that happen. And we have no shot over here with Viteas, which means we gotta run back over there. Hopefully have this line of sight through the car. Yep. I was hoping to Overwatch, but alas, I would much rather break line of sight so they don't know where we are.
On it. You hear that? Уже иду.
Hey, Danar. Are those tracks from the back to the future DeLorean? What tracks? Oh, I love it! Immunity's a murderer! Now they don't have line of sight again, so they don't know what to do. Yes, yes, that's a safe place. Keep going there, friends. 100% safest place on map. You cannot go wrong standing there. I swear, it is a really good place for you. What even is this game? Come on. After the last mission, this is what this mission is?
It's killing time. Ready to engage.
Oh, I should have thrown a smoke there. I forgot. Immunity could have soloed this mission? Probably yes. The guy's a champ. The burning fire tracks behind. Oh! 25% Viteas! Burning fire tracks behind us. Let me go look at it really quick. Oh, you mean like right there? Those are kind of DeLorean marks, except they go into a brick wall. So no. Now, can we do the double fun times with friends? The answer is yes! One shot here. Actually, no, it's not, because we only have 1 ammo. Okay, so here's the first tile we can't see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give it a whirl. It's only going to be 1 shot, but still. 100%, 7 damage. There you go.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
I don't think this guy's hollowed, so let's hollow him. By hollow him, I mean murder him. This is ridiculous.
Nailed him.
1 damage. Worst case, we blow a command to make sure this gets taken care of. What is a flush, I wonder? Still 1. Interesting. I'll go for the 76. Let's just pray for a 2. Woo! Easy game.
Hurrah.
It's okay. Поехали.
Lauren hits 88 miles per hour before it. That's very true. I forgot the plot of the movie, friends.
Shh. Yeah,
It's so easy. Why haven't we won yet? That's the real challenge. The challenge is whether or not you're going to fall asleep from boredom or not. It's this tile here. I don't know if I remember exactly where that is. So let's have Jean Dupont move over here while I stare at the tile. Stare at the tile. Still staring at the tile. Click. Ha, that's the tile. Clive, bit of the old lone wolf, 100%, 7 damage, 70%. Oh, hey, sweet. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy smokes. It's not that long. We've only been playing for 7 hours and 16 minutes.
I'm ready.
I have definitely had much longer streams. The real question here is, can we move up and see this dopey? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Yeah, right here, 2 tiles with... Oh, hello! Yes! The problem with that is I can't get those shots. I can get some of them. You know what? Who cares? We need a little bit of a smoke here, but we can get it. 65, 65. Sure, we'll go for 65 on the Dufon Elite. Or like big Dufon, whatever.
I'm all over it.
60. We may need to flush that guy. We'll find out in about 2 seconds later. So 76 for 1 with Viteas. This time it's actually 1. $81 for 2.
need some resupply.
Can we flush him to death? Yes. Or we could shoot the biggin. You know what? Who cares about the biggin? Let's kill this dope.
Exposing target.
Took a nap. What happened after Exalt? Nothing. We've just been doing this. You mean the first Exalt mission? Like 5 hours ago? Because there's been more than one. How many things are still left? 3 mutons and 1 sectoid. Wow. I kind of want them to shoot at us. Let's throw a smoke over here, but position it in such a way. 1, 2, 3. We want to throw it right on the tip of this car. Like, right there. Perfect. That won't overlap and give us that weird smoke bug.
Smoke's up.
I suppose if... You know what? I should probably save the commands for later. Also, if we really wanted to, Paul Long could charge out like a maniac with 7 hit points in the smoke. The Dufon is very likely to throw a grenade, which is my biggest concern by far. Do you remember to eat something this time? No, but Christine delivered me some muffins in the middle of it, so... Oh, hey, Droog, also, by the way. One with Bravo Wolf getting tagged by OMG. Yeah, no, and the only thing we've done after that is this mission, which has been pretty slow going. Scatter laser. Should I run up with Paul Long? I mean, if they come towards us, it'll be great. Will they come towards us? Will they shoot? Will they throw the grenade? They're more likely to throw the grenade. Let's just hang out here, I suppose. Should I command for some damage for less grenade toss range? When am I going to use it? I was going to save it. But why save it? When we can 100% 55 crit. Beautiful.
Burning through ammo fast.
Actually, that's the big one. Wow, I thought the other guy was. Now we're going to get a really lame return fire shot. Wait. Suppression cancels rapid targeting sensors or whatever? Reactive targeting sensors? Now, I wonder if we can kill this guy standing in the streets. No available targets. Let's see where the line of sight is exactly. Yes. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we got to be standing right here. That's fine. Strike rifles, friends. Right in the eye. I like how he wobbled.
Okay.
Spy Moose is right. The text is wrong. Whenever you shoot, it says pistol uses fire in the bottom left. Well, that's what it said. It said before. It said, like, uses rocket launcher, and I was like, "Rah!" And then it was completely fine. Nothing to worry about. How do we deal with this conundrum? If we stay put, we get double shots there, no shots over here. 35, 54. Ooh, you gotta be kidding me. 90, but then we're out of ammo. Well, if we're only gonna be out of ammo anyway, we may as well move. I think it's time to start getting aggressive. This is too boring. Oh, God. Oh, we're in the smoke! Muton Grenadier, that's all I saw. Hard to use grenades if you're a Dufon. Like, you gotta move into range and shoot. Like, difficult. Woo! I want to take that shot over there. But I should have looked at this, because if I had moved there, we could have stepped out.
Moving.
70, 91 for 4. Let's take it. Maybe we'll get a high roll.
I need ammo.
I definitely feel like the other guy's way more scary and we have better odds anyway. Run the Shiv for a flank. I don't understand. It sounds like a still suggestion. Oh, man, that thing I actually did. Yeah, I didn't realize the guy was over there. Not that it made any difference. 51-40. $37.
Moving to position.
Okay. So we can hit everybody but the guy in the back. Ergo, we can't shoot the guy in the back over there. Oh, wait. Now it's saying 52. What? All right. Well, in that case, I thought it was... Didn't it just say, like, a different number? Like 39, like 2 seconds ago? Did you guys see that? Or am I hallucinating here?
Rock and roll.
Hey, Lewis. You're awake. Thought you went to bed. Jean Dupont is a pretty fancy name. Though he makes me think of that American, like, plastics manufacturer or whatever. DuPont. Oh, poor Immunity. He's missed like 2 out of 90 shots. Can you believe it? Ah. This is just so stupid. It's just so stupid. You know, if we actually, well, here's the thing. He's got 21 hit points, right? So we got to make sure we're not in line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually 1 tile back is still good, but we'll go here regardless. How do you guys like these tactics, huh? Are they as entertaining, more entertaining, or less entertaining than the last Exalt mission, which has some pretty sweet tactics?
Got him.
Ooh. This is the last thing, right? 1 Muton, 1 Sectoid. Oh, we can't quite get in there. It's not that I hate snipers. I hate the sniper rifle snipers, and I don't feel like it's worth building them. The strike rifle snipers I use fairly regularly. Can Paul Long take a hit from a sectoid? He sure can. We may as well move up. He's got hollow targeting. Should be 100. Yep, 6 damage. Vital point targeting.
On the move.
Oh, what? Okay. Now, we're going to have how many... Wait, do you even have drop-ins on this map?
Let's do this.
This is so weird, playing this as a council mission. No drop-ins. Wow. So some council missions have 7 thin men that just drop on your face, and other ones have 0. Hey, before we take this shot, let's actually look for promotions. 1410, 1560, 2550, 2060, so we're good. 3370 is not going to matter. That's really close with Mason, but 1 kill's not going to make the difference. So, toodles, friend. Thanks for playing.
Everything by the numbers.
Flawless victory, I guess? Huzzah! 24 days on Chris. Oh, because he was... See, that's more like it. He was wounded for 12 hours when we launched this mission, and that turned into 24 days. He was our only scout officer who's not wounded. Tea's got a promotion, though, to Penetrator. Woo! That is going to be very nice. 3 sectoids, 3 floaters, 10 mutons, 1 elerium, 26 fragments. Panic reduction, money,
Commander.
Australia's down to blue. The best thing about that is we might get an abduction that we can handle. The real question is... There's our alloys. We did indeed get the 1 alloy, which means we can repair our very, very important core armoring. We'll repair the other stuff that we can repair, flamethrower and the targeting module. Unfortunately, our Mech 2 can't get repaired until we get 11 alloys. Is it worth it to repair these things right now? Oh, poor Lanthal. I really wish we had chopped him too. I wish I had known how that mechanic had worked. So I would have loved a Shogun. Regardless, all of our Goliaths are out for at least 2 weeks. By then, we should get 10 alloys somehow. So it really makes no difference to repair it now. Much more entertaining, this mission, even if it's a bit easy. Fighting Exalt in this patch is like watching a group of 40k guardsmen taking a squad of Space Marines. Do you know that I have no idea what that means? I hope we didn't lose too many people. We lost 2 all day, I think. 7 muttons for 2 engineers. I think yes, but I'm not sure. Bill, if you're here, you can open that spreadsheet. What do we need mutons for? I don't think they're as important. Don't you need 20 of them for AmmoCon, though? That's... We unlocked AmmoCon. It's actually 15. Okay. How many did we just get? Like 100? 4 meld, 40. We can actually almost afford this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I had no idea. It used to be so much that I never even thought about it. If that's the case, we can still do this one if I want to. But I kind of don't want to. I want the chem grenade. Unless we got more since then. We got to keep track. No, we haven't got any more. And then in terms of the mutons, we have 19. We need 15. So if we did that mission, it would put us... We'd be 3 behind. I do really want engineers. Pretty desperately to hit that 60 mark. But not so bad I'm willing to give up AmmoCon. We just need 1 raider. Literally 1 raider. And we can do AmmoCon. Muton 15. Oh, Muton 15 autopsy. Isn't it 1 autopsy? We did the autopsy already, so 15 ammo con and 15 quench guns. Probably shouldn't do that one then, because quench guns is something we'll likely get eventually. Oh, speaking of... The great thing about all of that is we can afford none of it. I'm actually curious about the Mechtoid autopsy, because I think it gives you a much cheaper Shiv mobility project now. So given the options between that and alien ops that we can't afford it to do anyway, we may as well go for the Mechtoid.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact.
Oh yes, that's right. Ammo con's going to be extremely long with 52 engineers.
Contact detected.
Ah, is this the one or is it yet another destroyer? Let's go see what we can't build now that we've unlocked all these Gauss things, right? 10 alloys apiece. Oh wait, no, that's not even it. Gauss pistol, 2 alloys. Carbines 20, rifle 20, starter gun 7. What I really care about is the biggin. Where is it? Oh, alloy cannon. That's where it is. 30 frigging 6 alloys. I want them, but... Also, the grenade launcher, 25 alloys. Well, it's going to take forever to get this stuff up. Unless this is actually... Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed a raider, friends. I hope you're ready. So 13 plus 7, so 20. So exactly 400 DPS. This will take us 20 seconds to down this in this formation. The kill goes to Rocky, which will then guarantee that he can take 5 pilots into the sky. We'll have about 25.9 seconds to intercept it. So we should be good, because we're doing exactly 400 DPS against exactly 800 or 8,000 health. And our aim is... Wow. Look at that. Aim 100. That's absurd. Immunity. Key All-Star MVP for that one, for sure. Here we go, friends. Hopefully our pilots have been practicing. It'd be pretty hard to fail this. It's like 78% to hit on everybody.
We have eyes on the bandits.
Oh, hey, 3 Dot. Come on. Ow! 3 Dot, come on. Huzzah! Oh, listen to that noise. Imagine if we had done this the 7 times we've seen these things before now. Rain, I don't think 3 Dot can read text, but I mean, she does watch the TV sometimes. God, laser cannons. Laser cannons. We got 36 hours. What do we got on this mission? The General... Gregor. This is a very important mission. We've got to win it. Do we get our core armoring back? I assume so. Everyone's out for a number of days. The last time we shot one of these down, we moved an inch, and there was a Mechtoid and 4 Berserkers 2 inches away. You can buy the OTS upgrade. Ah. Yes, I can. However, we don't have the money. I should have bought it, actually, at the beginning of the last mission. I'm going to sell whatever we need to get this, so we start getting everyone in the barracks trained. That is huge. Thanks for the reminder. It's going to be a ton of meld. Not that much, though. Whatever it is, we'll make it back right now. Hey, what's the month? What time is it? September 20. I don't want to wait the 7 days. It takes like 21 days, I think, for these guys to promote everyone. Or maybe it's 30, or I can't remember exactly. $271. 55 mil. Awesome. Well, that's a huge, huge bonus. You guys get promotions yet? Nope. 20 days. All right, that was close. I said 21. New request from China? They want Gauss, right? Yeah, okay. We'll get right on that. Here's 90 alloys of Gauss rifles, China. We gotta wait for our recorder armoring. That's the big thing. Is there a way to see? I don't think there's actually any way to see what this is in seconds, but it's gonna be done before the UFO toodles for sure. So, nope, that wasn't it. Recorder armoring. There we go. You got to do the promotion, though? No, you don't have to do the promotion. You just have to unlock it and everyone starts learning. You need kinetic strike satellites. That would be incredible. Anywho's, I think this will be the final mission of the stream since it's already been 7.5 hours. And tomorrow is RimWorld. In theory, I should kind of probably do this. What time is it? 5:30. Should I do it now? How many of you have fallen asleep at the keyboard is the better question. Like, if we did a poll right now, would there be about 4 people still awake? It is the first raider, which is very exciting. Science Sniff is still here. Zarujin! He went there. I'm almost asleep. Chesney can't handle it. This mission's gonna be easy. We'll just do it really quick. Then we're done. J.J. Danois? Huh. I don't remember saying thanks for the sub. Maybe I missed you. Or maybe it was a gift from before. I don't know. That's weird. Then again, I'm terrible at remembering names, so your manly laughter keeps me awake. What about my manly screeching when Exalt shows up on the table? Ooh, Swede took a power nap. Ready to go! Fred Swede is ready to go. Still think Robo Chicken would be good one. Guz ut fuzz nut fuf guz jitzin uja cook imagic. Apparently, Kieran can speak Klingon. Anywho, let's come in here with... This is the last mission. Immunity. You missed me, and it's not pronounced as noise, but Americans will be Americans. Noise? Noir? Is it noir? J.J. Danois? It's so, it just rolls. It's French is too, it's, if that's what it is. It's just, it rolls. It's so rolly. Like Jean Dupont. It's beautiful. It's like the ultimate rolling language. Like, picture a hobbit mound, right? Picture, like, the most beautiful hobbit village with hobbit mounds, like, left and right. The sun is shining. Everyone's, like, running around with giant toes sticking out with, like, hair all over them and stuff. And there's just, it's peaceful and calm and relaxing. Like, that's the French language personified through the vision of imagination. Ooh, John Peart. Ooh, no run and gun. Not having run and gun makes all my assaults kind of feel useless to me. That was Kobold, not clinking. I'm pretty sure Klingon, rather. I think Kobold is like, yep, he's up. That's what it sounds like every time I murder one in whatever that game is. Go to no. They all speak French. Go to no. What does that even mean? Very good. There we go. There we go, friends. Been lurking here for ages. First on you. When did you sub? Was it today? How did I miss you? Sorry I missed you. just never opened chat and wish you wouldn't have it on screen. The reason I put it there is so if I put the videos on YouTube, like you can still see the chat, because otherwise the chat's just lost forever. And a lot of people watch like specifically for it. So, yeah. There's a way around that, but it would involve buying a whole nother computer. And doing a dual stream setup, which made a lot more sense until literally this week when this new OBS thing came out with this supposedly higher quality that several people mentioned the stream having today. I think. Has it been consistently higher all day? Since we're not really doing Exalt, I don't care at all about bringing Paul Long. I mean, sure, let's do it. We could bring some snipers here too. It doesn't matter if they're wounded to me. Either one. Oh, you know what? Clive will get a promotion. He can sleep it off after that. We need something to deal with the Outsider, so there we go. Xander for suppress. And lastly, how are we going to kill the Outsider? Well, probably steadied rocket to its face. Do we need to capture anything? Only Berserkers. Scouts would be nice. I think Vladimir has got to become a scout. Like, then again, if we just wait like 4 or 5 days or so, we might not need to make him a scout. But do we really need another sniper? I don't think so. He's going to be a terrible officer as a scout, though. But hey, at least he can carry utility around with him. All right, let's bring him. And promote him. His aim wasn't all that... His mobility's too low for a sniper anyway. New Orleans? I subbed a month ago, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, that must have been how I missed it then. Dwevs are Scottish. Everyone knows that. Pretty sure Vikings are Scottish. Like, we learned that a long time ago. I like the strike rifle, but on this particular mission, actually, I guess we'll go with the sniper rifle this time. I don't really care about giving these guys that thing. Smoke, are we gonna need it? Not really. Scopes for days. I think 3-Out wants to go out. Chat is significantly better than 98% of the internet. I don't know. Some of the internet's kind of cool, but it takes like a whole lifetime to figure out what part of it, you know? Ooh, javelin rockets. Javelin rockets. I don't know what to do with the general. Fine, just have whatever you have. Immunity, let's go back to your armor now instead of that silly motion tracker. Imagine we get immunity, the Gauss gun. Woo! That'd be incredible. Alien trophy makes sense. Smoke grenade, no thank you. We need ammo. And Vlad just needs the ability to get in. He's got 77 aim. I mean, we may as well give him the ability to shoot. Stop ripping up the door. Stop it, bunny. Stop your door rips. All right, looking good. I specifically try to avoid chat. This chat is actually okay. Our chat is okay, guys. But normally Twitch chat makes my brain hurt. I fear for the future of humanity. This chat is better than most, however, I guess we're on the fence. The Frenchman feels like we're on the fence here. Say that like one time slowly. Kill Dufon. Get Alloy. Question mark profit. Just about yes. It's a reasonable chat because they came from YouTube's where there's fewer bots. Oh, that's right, I forgot to fix the bot. So another thing I meant to bring up is Streamlabs has its own bot program now, which I think might be better than Nightbot, and has timers we can use that are not that I want to use many timers, but if I could just do something every 2 hours.
For the next operation. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area.
Oh, you're
if we
Danish.
move quickly, We may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
We have a French name. Or at least it's pronounced that way. We've been measured and found mediocre. What was that movie? That movie had one of the best quotes in the history of humanity.
Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One
I
is
remember
clear to
now.
attempt the breach.
It's like, this is my word, and as such is beyond contestation. That was the best line from that movie ever. I don't use it very often. Ooh, there's meld maybe. Look at this mission. You guys think there's going to be 19 berserkers right here with 6 mechtoids there? Do I go left or right? I guess it doesn't make any difference, right? Let's just grab... We'll grab Vlad here. And if we want to go left, we're actually kind of stuck because we can't get up there. So going right might behoove us, but I feel like there's meld to the left.
Solid copy.
Very far.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Okay, let's be very aggressive then. Distance far. That's inside the UFO. That could be the outsiders. I guess... There's a lot... Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more space over here, so I suppose if that's the closest thing, we can probably move at least to here. Maybe not with Clive, but we'll send out immunity just in case. Knight's Tale. Yes! That was one of the best movies. I've always loved, like, any kind of medieval movie like that, and that was, like, the perfect time when that movie came out, too.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Second half, he was dreary, romantic nonsense. What are you talking about? It wasn't dreary, romantic nonsense. I would call it fanciful. Romantic fancies. What I would call it. Guys, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Like, my creativity level is kind of low right now. You'll put Puriel Bot out of a job. Cut your heart out with a spoon. I don't think I ever saw that movie. By the way, why do I hear nothing? Oh, no. This could be so bad. Nothing is probably double mechtoids. Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that.
Will do.
Ah, now that's what I wanted to see.
What's making that noise?
Distance far. If we move here, we might activate. If we move here, there's almost no chance. Let's move... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you activate on a 6 tile on a far move? Maybe. Let's move over there then. I think you can move 5 tiles. Just outside visual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have potentially have been visual. So what that means is we set up here. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently far means you can activate 1, 2, 3. So I said 6 tiles. Apparently far means you can activate just 3 tiles away from your current position. For Robin Hood Men in Tights. There's so many Robin Hood movies. I should probably rewatch them all, to be honest. Don't have time for that, though. We got Gregor and we got Xander. Gregor can murder 1. He's probably about the only one. This is actually really good. 3 Seekers and 1 drone. $63, 63, 63. That right there is what I want Clive to do. However, the general could stay. Oh, I was actually thinking he'd have a much better shot than that. 59, 59, no matter what he does. Okay, never mind. Let's do this then. We're going to leave the big and alive. 55% immunity. Throw up the hollow target so Clive can have a way better shot. Hopefully he can take that 1 down. 93. Boo! We suppress this little guy.
Headed there now.
I want to see a Mechtoid catch a javelin rocket like that cyber disc at the start. You missed it. It actually happened. It actually happened.
X-ray locked down.
It was on a swarming, you know the road map? It's really, really, really small.
Approaching target now.
There's a bit of randomness. Is there actually randomness to it? Is that why I keep having no ability to lock it down? I think we're gonna Overwatch here to hopefully keep them in place. I don't know if it's a smart idea or not, but we'll see. Done. According to Ucross, it was something like to simulate the accuracy of the human ear. Well, obviously Ucross has never had good positional audio headphones. What is happening right now? Ooh, yes. Okay. Ah, flying units could definitely throw something into it. I understand now. I really wish Clive, we have the sniper rifle, not the strike. I really wish he could go over there. He'd be the best candidate for that. Unfortunately, he can't. This is one case where I will use the scanner. Normally I don't because I want them to go strangle. But since we got someone right here, yes. That's what I was hoping for. Right here, Gregor. 100. Well, we could have shredded him. Yeah, and you know what? Looking at it now, I think I will. Oh, wait, we didn't have shred. Never mind. I got so used to Eric Vaught being here.
In motion.
89%. Oh, the general. Starship Troopers. That was another one of like the best movies ever made. It's one of those movies like you watch when you're kind of young and you're like, wow, that was a fun movie. But then the older you get, you're like, oh my god, that was like, it meant something in its stupidity. There's so much meaning to that movie, it's ridiculous. It's also hilarious too, like the more you understand about it. Clive, 63, there it is. He's looking good. Would you like to know more? I actually used that. Didn't I use that meme once in one of my videos? I'm pretty sure I did. Anyone remember where it... Oh, speaking of where it was. We know where there's meld. I definitely used that. Would you like to know more thing more?
What's making that noise?
Yeah, I didn't read that because I was busy reading chat. Does anyone know what it said? I guess it doesn't matter because we can just charge like a maniac anyway. Starship Troopers was the dumbest movie you've ever seen? What are you talking about? It was literally the best, like one of the best movies ever made. It's amazing.
Affirmative.
Let's send 1 million group troops with no air. That was the whole point of sending those guys, because they didn't care about the people. Like, arrows cost money. People don't. In fact, if the men die, you don't have to pay them. It's the best. It's like a win-win.
Let's rock.
The largest explosion ever in a movie?
You hear that?
I don't remember. What explosion was super large? So this is perfect. These guys are way off here. We can probably find them relatively easily. Last time we came over here and we had indicators that way. So presumably this is a safe place to go. Yes, the ethereal death spot. Far. So that probably means either close or on the other side of the map. One of the two.
Hab's gehört.
I actually never really watched Princess Bride until...
Confirmed coordinates.
I don't know. Until I was like 20 or something. I'm like, why is everyone talking about this movie all the time? Kind of understand now. It's pretty good.
On the move.
That was with, like, not Ben Savage. What was Ben Savage's older brother? He was in the Wonder Years. It's like no one remembers him anymore because Ben Savage was in Boy Meets World, which is like 1,000 times more popular. Fred! It was Fred! Haha! I said it before anyone remembered. Yes, take that, Bill. Totally beat your memory speed or whatever.
Heading there now.
That's when he was like 5. He's in a Netflix show? Is it like a detective one? Ooh, the meld, I forgot about it. I know it was only 2 seconds, but I forgot about it. Let's go. I have to do some serious aggression here. Distance Far.
I think I heard something.
I think Avatar was a fantastic movie. Here's the thing. I don't care if movies are like the same. Here's a really good example of movies that are the same. Who of you saw the most recent, like the other day? Oh, what's it called? The Orville. So, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it.
Got it. Moving.
But it's like the most common plot in the history of sci-fi. And yet, it was like the best episode ever made because it was made well.
Double time it.
By people who like really cared. So I don't know. I don't care if things are original at all, as long as they're done well, or done in their own style or whatever. The explosion where they carpet bomb Planet P. Is that the biggest explosion in a movie? I don't actually remember that part. All I remember is like Denise Richards. It's kind of hard to think about anything else when you watch that.
Hello? Who's out there?
Orville equals cheap Star Trek? No, Star Trek is cheap. Ergo, the Orville equals Star Trek, period. You know what doesn't equal Star Trek?
Confirmed
Star Trek. Alderaan? Yeah, I would have assumed, like, the first thing that came to mind when the biggest explosion ever was brought up was, The Force Awakens, when they blew up an entire solar system. But I'm sure there's bigger things. You ever see those starship charts where they compare all the different starships side by side? There's always one that takes up like 80% of the screen from some show you've never heard of or seen before. And it's like 2 pixels. Because it was made up in like the 40s or whatever. Distance Far. What the heck is going on, friends? Discovery Butch's Star Trek? Yeah. Discovery has like really cool CGI and awful everything else. And the Orville has like amazing everything and like garbage CGI. However, most recent episode had a surprisingly ginormous amount of it. Friggin' guys, I'm sick of this. Charge! We go! I think they're moving away from us as we're moving. Okay. Ah! Hello! A challenge to the foots. Now I'm gonna have to think. Because this is not gonna be easy. 10, 20, 7. No, 8, 28, 10, 20, 32. 2 of them. 3 of these guys as well. I think the other pod is just outsiders, and I think that's everything, and they're guarding the meld. Firefly was better than everything, but everyone knows that. The second season of Orville is incredible. It's like the only thing I do other than work. I work 14 hours a day and then like 45 minutes once a week to watch the Orville. And that's basically the only 2 things. But season 2, I think it's amazing. Some people don't like it because it's a lot of like personal relationships, but they're hilarious. Like the Borders porn episode is just speaking of unimaginably good. Good lord, the general might just one-shot both of these dopes. Actually, no, he won't. He got nowhere near to that much damage. We don't have our Sentinel drone either. We have no ability. Well, we do have an ability to slow him down with a flashbang. thinking about it. But using it's going to mean that we're hunkered down here in this spot, which means Vladimir might be taking a punch to the face if we throw the flashbang out. I think he's the only... No, he's not the only one who has one. The other one is... Gregor. Could he land the flashbang? Sure. He could move... Not right now, but... Yeah, but they both get tagged. Planet P bombing was done with real explosions? Oh, I remember the thing at the end, like the giant bugs splattering everywhere. But that's about all I remember about it. I don't think I've ever watched it since it came out. Ever watched it again. I think the orbital was amazing in Season 1 and super amazing in Season 2, but that's just me. Season 1 was kind of hacky if you try to get through the beginning, because it's kind of crude. But they drop all that. Oh, I also watched The Expanse not too long ago in Season 3, because you guys kept bringing it up. And it was definitely better than Season 2, that's for sure. I liked it kind of a good amount. We're going to have to do this. The question is, do I do it first? Or do we try to, like, ping them together somehow? I think now's our best chance before we do anything. We can move up here with Paul Long and get, like, 3 shots from rapid reaction. But we could probably do that anyway without having to move up there. I'm probably better off keeping them at bay for right now, so let's just launch the rocket and see what happens. All right, General. 1 tile scatter, tandem warheads, rockets ahoy!
I won't go down without a fight.
Woo! 9/11 double shred. Yeah, you guys scream, see if we care at all. Oh God, he's scared. He cares. He cares. All right. Did you ever end up watching the other Avengers movies? Nope, I haven't. Haven't gotten to it yet. I actually really didn't like Battlestar Galactica. Something about it. I don't know what it was. Maybe I would. I don't think I would. It's just. It was so nonsensical. I don't think I like the characters. Some of them. Some of them are really cool, but the other ones I really didn't like. 11 damage on Clive. Could we actually kill these guys right now? I loved the battles, though. I recently looked up space battles. I watched a bunch of the space battles, but are amazing. I think we can definitely do this with Paul Long. If we get in there. I gotta plan it out. Expanse was axed. It was picked up by Amazon again. Four damage. That's the other thing to consider. We're not going to do as much damage. Double tap might be better than the flashbang, but if we flashbang here, that could be bad. Unless we can guarantee that we can kill them all. 10, 21, 10, 19. 40 hit points total. Clive looks like he'll do 11 with 100% on the big one in the back. We can get 3 shots over here if we position correctly. I think we'll end up positioning here and pulling them both towards us with Paul Long. All right, like that. His odds are 100 and 100, but he only does 3 every time. Interest. So that's going to be about 9 damage. If we can get all 3 shots off. Immunity, 81, 65. He'll do 7. So 9 plus 7, 16 plus 11, 27 plus 4, 4, 31, 35. We're cutting it close. We got to do 40 points of damage and distribute it perfectly. Someone might die here to a big punchy in the face. You haven't watched OA? What's OA? Why is everyone using acronyms? Oh, PC? Deadlock? What the heck is OA? I don't think we can technically do this unless every single thing hits perfectly or we high roll. Then again, I think all the damage indicators were including the shred, right? 95. We need them to be closer for sure. Don't like 95. And that's assuming we get 2 shots. Which we might not. Alright. I think we're going to pull the back one first with Clive while he still can. 100% to hit. 11 damage. 25 crit. Come on, Clive. Biggin! Okay. That's actually lower than expected. There's our shotgun. 100%. Pull on! Okay. That's more than expected. So far we're even. So we can get a straight kill here in immunity. 7 damage, 7 damage, assuming we don't low roll. We still have 2 more shots, and we got a double tap over here from Gregor. The double tap would have to go there, and it would have to work. Oh, God. Let's go for it. 95. Don't panic, Gregor. I think he's going to panic. No, he's got the immunity thing, right? Here's another shot. Was that 4 and 3 exactly as predicted? Oh, there's our third one. Fall long. Okay, it's still exactly as predicted. Well, 4. That leaves 5 hit points. Xander can hit for 3. This is gonna be so close. Oh my lord. And we're gonna have 1 bonus hit point. And this assumes... Okay, well... We also have to make sure we can actually get the shots. So if we take this shot, we may not get the other one. If we pull over here or shoot there or shoot again, we gotta make sure every shot can come in. We can't move in that direction. We do have to make sure that this is still gonna be 100 though. 100. If we also fail this shot and this guy decides to run, which means we gotta move immunity right there next to him right now. We also have to take... Oh, God. Immunity, you have to average roll, buddy. You gotta do it. Give the berserker a bit of the berserking. Yes! The average roll. Easy game. Easy game. Exactly average again. Not a fan of black mirrored. Yeah, some of them are really good and some of them are really bad. I don't know. 100% back over here with... I actually want Vlad here to panic. That would be the best result for us. There we go. Look at this math. Come on, Vlad. Nope, he's got steadfast. Never mind. And then lastly, 100% Xander. Easy. Immunity. Oh boy, this is so much fun. OA was some high concept sci-fi show on Netflix. Oh, that'd be why I don't have Netflix. The only thing I ever saw on Netflix was the Ozark or whatever it was, which was actually pretty good. Surprisingly. I think I just like the environment and the setting. I think anything that feels kind of real, even though it's one of the most ridiculous scenarios possible. But they make it feel real. Okay, I didn't think there would be another pod, but there is. Well then stop crying in the corner, you scarado. Hey, Saint Toaster. Killing Eve is good. What is that? I have no idea. So I think the floaters were on Overwatch. We could come over here with immunity and just start having fun slapping these guys around. I don't think we'll pull any Overwatches. Yeah, we were relatively careful there. We got 100% over here. 50, 30, 35. I like the 100. However, before we take it, we can also hollow target for a utility. What does Clive got? You know what? We could get Lone Wolf if we... Well, we can't because the general won't move. 96, 88, 68, 63. I think we'll probably end up going for the 88 then. Here we go. Murder! God, immunity is just an absolute wreck. In that he wrecks things. Not that he is a wreck.
Вас понял.
Man in the high castle. Oh, I misclicked. That sucks. Well, we have options now. I'm pretty sure the other Dufon can't flank us if we move Vlad up to here. Ergo. I mean, he has low profile. Maybe I should have just stuck with Johnny over there. Let's throw out a flashbang if we can hit all three. A negative. I suppose 88. By the way, this gives us the Muton. Someone remind me after this mission to go turn in that Muton quest, because we should have just enough to do the quest and the other things that I wanted to do.
Recibido, señor.
And I guarantee you, I will forget. I will forget that.
I'm rolling.
They're starting to lose ground.
Second season was supposed to disappoint? I don't think so. Oh, that was great. Look at the doofies being doofuses. Never gets old, really. Look at them scream. Now we know where they all are. Oh, poor Vlad. Hit for 2? Vlad, what is your noggin made out of?
They're moving to flank me.
I love it when they get aggressive. And then it fails them so hard. Oh, yes, immunity! Bloody hell. Vlad again. Why is he tanking so much? Okay, we got very little time on the meld. We got to be aggressive here. The General's rocket is gonna blow the meld up. Or we could go over there to maybe get some damage. Or we could move up for next turn. I'm likely going to move up for next. If I step here, will I be able to see the floater in front of my face? According to this, yes. So I think I might do that. The question is, do we overwatch or shoot the floater? I have no idea. I definitely want to move the General and use Clive. He's out of ammo, though. Bloody hell. Do we have any commands? Nope. Move up here for better line of sight.
Rock and roll.
I suppose we move immunity right to the middle of everyone. Try to avoid shooting through the meld. I'm gonna go for this 59. If we hit, that'll be enough damage for Paul Long to murder. Beautiful. Shut down them flanking on this side. Step outs behind the tree. Well, yeah, the thing is, if I go over here, we don't have a step out to the right. So I think, here's the thing, right? It's directly 45 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's directly 45 degrees, which means it counts in our favor for line of sight. Ergo, this will be a spot, even though we won't be able to step out. Beautiful. Vlad, why are you wounded? Oh, you know what I should have done is move him over here. I got a free heal off really quick. Alas. This is a little bit awkward because the floater could go here and this one could go there, so their effective arc is really wide. There's so many games where you can throw people ammo, but yeah. It's weird that this one doesn't have that in 2 different ones. It's weird because in XCOM 2, they're just like, you know what? Screw ammo. We'll give people, like, infinite free ammo. Because that makes sense. There's probably the safest place we can bring Vlad. Although, grenade... I was gonna hunker, but that Muton is uncontrolled. I want to hunker anyway. The grenade might not do much. It'll probably blow the tree up, though. Thinking about it, maybe the General has a solution to this problem. He doesn't. Oh. Oh, will that blow up the meld, though? I don't think so. If we flush this guy out, where would he go and why? Here's a better question. Can we flashbang him? Yes, let's just do that, then. Thor Ragnarok was an awesome movie, funny, and cool as heck. Here's my problem with Thor Ragnarok. It wasn't consistent with the other Thors. And from watching interviews, it's kind of obvious why, because they tried to do something totally and utterly different. That kind of bothers me.
Affirmative.
Like, if all the movies were like that, that'd be fine. But when they swap it up and just make the movie like a totally different theme, it's weird. Oh, no! Wait. Oh, we don't have any ammo! Okay, good. Thank that. If we had shot back there and destroyed the meld, that would have been awful. Hey, Pyrio, what's your favorite Marvel movie? Curiously. I think the original Captain America. There's so many good Captain Americas, though. I also really liked a lot of the Thor things. Speaking of, let's come up, Peter, now. Get right in all these guys' faces. Just greet them cordially. Click a bit of the old meld. Yoink! Only 38 now. Now we don't care if we blow it up at all. The General. Nah, he'll never land that. We'll just use, like, the regular rocket. Actually, he'll never land that. Probably Civil War. Yeah, that was... It was pretty good. Let's get this heal off. Oh, we can't yet.
Gotcha. Moving.
For some reason, I really, 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 really liked the first Captain America one. I think the other ones are technically better. But something about the first... Just the introduction was so perfect. The first Avenger one. Yeah, I still actually have that. It's like the only one I haven't deleted yet because it's just so good. Xander 60. What if we can blow up the meld intentionally? Ooh. Immunity's literally immune, right? His freaking name is Immunity. What do I care about this? Okay. Sure. So here's a rocket. Let's put the rocket here. We'll hit Immunity. We'll hit the Doofon. We'll hit the meld container. We'll hit the other guy. Rockets ahoy!
Come on!
Oh no, we have heat! I forgot! Oh no! What does it matter? We still only got hit for 5, and we hit for 6, 7, and 4. Heat don't matter none to nobody. Don't matter none to nobody. Gregor, 95. Look at that plan. Who would think to rocket their own shiv while they have heat rockets, huh? Who would think that? With tandem, mind you. The damage is real. It is so very real. Vlad, if you'd like to finish up. Boo! I haven't actually seen Black Panther yet. Although I watched reviews on it, it didn't seem all that good. It seemed like it was probably like a fun movie. Or from like a narrative standpoint. 173, 100. I don't care about the Doofon with no health. Let's go for, ooh, a 98. How many hit points does he have? All of them. I'd rather take the 100 over here for 11. Yep, get out of the air like we just don't care. Boy, this game, it just oscillates between mind-numbingly easy and, like, mind-shatteringly annoying. 100, 100, 7, 6, whatever. Okay, fine. Let's go for that one. Hope for a high roll. Oh, well. Ooh, you know what? Okay, here's the thing. I really didn't like the first Guardians of the Galaxy, but the second one I absolutely loved. It was incredibly good. Oh, you made a mistake! Well, not really. Immunity won't remember. We'll just wipe his memory core. He does not have a neural net computer. Woo, that guy hit hard, huh?
I'm rolling. Guns dry. Hostile pacified.
Chris Pratt's a horrible person. Why? Because he's like Christian or something?
Двигаюсь к точке.
How do we take out this guy in the back? That's the big question. 70%. Wow. All right, let's get as close as possible then and just charge him. Easy. 92, 70. We're still going to stay on the 70. 92 doesn't matter. Someone else can deal with that. Beautiful. Cross map elevation. I think the general with squad sight is our best bet. But to do that, we've got to move Gregor out of the way.
Closing on target.
Nope, no squad sight.
Okay.
Some horrible no, he's just a member of a church. That's all. Literally, that's all.
Kill confirmed.
А теперь в бой.
I don't think there's such a thing. Well, maybe there is. So I'm pretty sure these guys from when we first came in were right in that area. So it's very likely. Here's the thing. I don't want immunity to get wounded. You guys see how easy we just smash through all that stuff? Like a... There we go. Distance very far.
What the hell was that?
What's the best way to approach them then if they're in the hallway? Probably over here is going to be the fastest way.
Rover's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Headed there now. Let's do this.
Good to go.
Rücke vor. Bin wieder da. Bien. Уже иду.
Hello? Who's out there?
How are we going to mess this up? That's the question. We got one suppress. We need to make sure we're in range to do it. We have the javelins. We need to make sure we're ready for it. Our snipes are probably useless.
Moving sharpish. You hear that?
Distance far. So to me, that looks like they're right over here or through there. So what we do is we come over here to the front of the UFO. Wait, that's not even the front. That's the back. Never mind. We'd have to come over here then to this doorway. They're probably in here. I don't want to be too close like I have been in the past.
Confirmed coordinates.
It's very careful.
There's something out there.
They're definitely in that room. We can see here. We know they're not there, so it should be safe to do that.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку. Im Eilmarsch.
Takes religion to really hate other people. How long can Overwatch before they get to move? So that's one thing. You can put him at one of the doors. The general's going to need to be able to fire the rocket.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
We can suppress. We zoomy here with immunity.
What was that?
I want to know exactly where they are. I'm going to run over here then with Gregor. Hopefully we don't activate through the wall. Okay. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was Gregor. Never mind. Where would we possibly set up? Probably 1,000 miles away with Clive on the other side of the map. I guess the general would come in here ready to steady.
Affirmative.
You haven't seen Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman was amazing.
Rolling out.
Wonder Woman's the only DC movie, and it was really good.
Yes, sir.
But it's not good from like a... I don't know, the story was kind of silly.
What the hell was that?
Sounds like they're right on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I think they're right around there. So we set up this way. We have immunity come over here. Assuming we won't activate them right now. When we open the door, they might charge up to us, so I want to be on Overwatch before we even do that. Wonder if Gregor should go for a flank back here or not. Probably. There's not enough space over here, really. We'll steady with Xander just in case. All along Overwatch. Beautiful. What does the general do? He needs to be able to shoot a rocket in there. Which means he dashes over here.
Double time it.
For a wide angle.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And Vlad goes on scouting duty. Plus, we get to see exactly where they are now. Just outside visual. Oh. I think that means they're actually in the hallway in the back room or something. That's frustrating.
Keep gas.
It's the best DC movie in the last 5 years. It's the best DC movie in like the last 10 years, I think. I didn't watch all that new Superman nonsense. I'm pretty sure this is gonna see nothing. Probably should have Overwatched first. Oh well. I thought about it, then I was like, nah. Okay. Oh, hello. Interesting. Well then. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we move here and shoot, he'll see us. If we move there, he won't be able to, and we can suppress him. Immunity, key all-star MVP player number 1. Right through the fires. Amazing. That should be how I just have that filter on the stream at all times. Pure fire. Let's suppress this dopey over as well.
Blasting that target.
We see nothing. Here's the thing, though, right? How are we going to kill all these guys? In fact, immunity is about to take some damage. Great. Okay, so we got them kind of... Yeah. 35.99. Would he move? If we flank him, he might move. We definitely can't kill him without the general's rocket. The general would have to be inside here to get the rocket off next turn. So I suppose we'll move there now so we can do that. Should I flush this guy so he runs? I mean, we could do it. The odds of hitting will be about 100%. We hit for like 5. Nah, probably better to keep him suppressed. Well, he's flanked, so he's gonna run anyway. Vlad surprisingly has been very strong today. He's got 6 hit points.
Will do.
Let's get a smidgy of damage in, shall we? Very dangerous putting him there, though. Oh, it's up. Get hit for 2. Gregor's got a 100 for 1. I think we'll actually just Overwatch. This is honestly kind of terrible. Let's see what happens. Oh, there it is. Ooh, 11. Gregor, 89. Finish him. Oh, so close. Immunity is a champion. Oh, what is he doing? Nothing? Just standing in the open? Amazing. And this guy did literally nothing. Actually, that's not true. It looks like he Overwatched, but he has covering fire, and we don't have grit. So if we try to suppress him, things happen. Ooh, can we just shoot a rocket through the door that's not open? No. 5, 6, 7 health. If I open the door, he's going to shoot the general. I think we're fine. Who cares? What's he going to hit for? 7? 4.
Keeping him down, Commander. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
And now we pull out the skill card, friends. Except, look at this. We shoot here, it doesn't move. There, it doesn't work. There, it doesn't work. Here, the shot is blocked. We can literally only shoot, like, pretty much absolutely nowhere except on his face, which gives us about a 50-50. If it scatters there or here, bad times ahead, because he's not suppressed. But we got no other choice. All right, General, rockets ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. Want me?
Okay.
Come and get it. I'm right here.
Well, at least he's not on Overwatch, so we can hit him from behind. Meanwhile, 100% Vlad. 1. Wow.
Getroffen.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So here should be good for immunity. This is the last suppression we'll get, but he risks taking a wound here as a result of this. It did say he was shredded. Is he? Hollow, active, suppressed. No, he's not. We could make him run, but I think we're better off not making him do that. Actually, we get a 100% shot if we flush him. Ooh. We can get a 100% shot if we flush him. And Paul Long could go on. The thing is, when they do move, if they move, first of all, they don't always move because flush bugs out. But even if they do move, sometimes they only move 2 tiles. So the shotgun might not work as well as we'd want it to. We do have covering fire. However, only if we turn it on and it's only 1 shot. That would be very risky. I'm just going to take a shot because I don't think he's going to move. What's your favorite movie ever? Stardust. 100%. It is the absolute, like, everything I've ever wanted in a movie. No, no, no! Immunity finally took a point of damage. We actually have no suppression here now. No commands. No ammo. We can flush the dope out and pray for luck. Which I'm going to do because I don't know what else to do. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. I may not have done the right thing. Gregor, go, go. I guess I should have gone on Overwatch first. I didn't think he would go there or that far. What the hell do we do now? If we shoot him, how many times has he fired so far? Twice? We can't shoot, so we got to go Overwatch.
Affirmative.
Uno, the movie? Is that actually a movie? This is ridiculous.
Guns dry.
Clive, you gotta zoom me. We need you.
Ziele bestätigt.
12 hit points. The general's got a 71. We can literally do nothing with Xander but reload. We could throw a smoke, but it's not gonna matter. 71%, the general. Hit him like you mean it. Yes! That might be maybe enough. He's gonna have to move. We'll see. Oh god, we need 2 of these. This is gonna be number 1, unless... Okay, one more. Keep moving. Move like 3 more tiles. Easy game.
Excellent
Easy
work.
game.
All objectives
Easy game. Easy game. I just saw Stardust for the first time a couple months ago. I've seen it like one of the two movies I can watch more than once. I must have seen it at least 20 times. You a big Gaiman fan in general, or just like the movie? I don't know. What else has he made? You know who... what was that guy's name? Is it Hans Christian Andersen? Does he make those weird things? Those like super weird movies? Is that who I'm thinking of, or am I getting the names wrong? Never seen or heard of Stardust. Watch it. It's amazing. The frigging pirates, oh my god. I don't want to spoil it. Just watch it. Literally best movie of all time. You could imagine me cheering on 20 days on immunity. That's pretty bad. So we got 3 Goliaths and immunity all out for the next like 3 to 4 missions. Paul Long's out for 26 days. I don't know why. When did he get wounded? I don't remember that even happening. And 30 days on Clive. I don't think I fatigue wounded them. Why did Clive take 30 days of wounds? Do you guys have any idea? I don't remember taking them on this mission. Ooh, precision shot. Beautiful. Unlimited range, 30 crit, plus 3 damage. That's incredible. Super incredible. Especially with a strike rifle. Berserker autopsy now. Floats, mutons, 90 alloys. That's what we're talking about. There's our 1 drone wreck. Here's our 4 muttons. Gotta go check that out in a second. 39 meld. Even got 2 flight computers. Let's repair all the doofies. Oh, we don't have enough money. We'll go sell some stuff. What is Stardust? It's just the best movie. It's like a fanciful medieval tale. Turn in Dufon quest. I'll do it in a second. What did it say we need? Like $80 or something? And click. Actually, we need 28, so we're $1 short. American Gods are his other popular one. Oh, he did that too? American Gods is kind of crazy. Was there a second season of that yet? Is that close to 20 turns? Could be. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention at all. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Dufon quest. Assuming we still have 20. No, 15. So, yes, we actually have 8. We'll have enough. Let's do it. US can have 7 muttons. Everything's repaired.
This morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more.
We just need to wait 5 days to get $1,000, and then we're in the business, friends. Anything else I'm forgetting about? Scilabs is good. We don't have anyone to chop because we lost Lethal.
Contact detected.
Huh. Terror mission? It would only be 26 days after the last one? Large. Unidentified. So it's a harvester. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a large landed, but we've got 0 tanks, so... Let's go send up 1 Phoenix cannon in rear just to check it out really quick.
Bangs out. We lost the bubble.
So that's a supply ship. Okay. Intense medieval stuff. Check what out? Vikings, just manly Vikings doing manly Viking stuff. The Viking series is amazing. Ooh, mutton grenades. That's something nice. Do we need to build a Super Johnny? We don't have the money for it even if we wanted to, unless I want to sell them all, which I kind of don't. 4 flight computers for 2 engineers. Bill, should I do this? It seems absurd to me, but we're so close on the engineer front. So many flight computers, but I actually have kind of a lot of them for once. But how many will we use? So AmmoCon, we can actually do and afford. Wow. But if we do it, we can't do Sentinel drone. Not that it matters because we don't have the drones or the weapon fragments. AmmoCon is just better anyway. Much as I want the Sentinel drone. Still haven't done Psi Warfare yet. We could probably afford it to do that now. Computers 1. Computers 1. UFOs. We did all that. UFO tracking. I don't really care about the tracking, although I'll probably need it by the end of the game. I don't really care about avionics. Pen weapons 1. I guess we have to do avionics, don't we? If it's 6, that means 3, right? Improved avionics is after we unlock this with 5. Can I rush that technology before this mission is done? Yes, I could, if I wanted to switch. To really decide on whether or not to do this mission. I'm not sure if I want to switch to it, though. Ooh, advanced Gauss weapons? 10 Elerium, 20 alloy. Oh, we don't have the alloys to build Gauss weapons, so it's not worth it. 1 satellite nexus, 1 nexus, 4 countermeasures, 4 firestorm, sentry drone. Vikings is amazing. What is that girl's name? Lagatha? Good God. She's like one of the very few really small, like, females who just 100% seems believable in every ridiculous confrontation against 300-pound males. Just, unlike a lot of movies where they're just like flicking wrists and they fly all over the place. She looks very, very believable, which is shocking. It's amazing. Numbers before, not after. Those are adjusted. Okay. Numbers before. So that means 7 is improved avionics. We'll probably skip that because if I go only lasers, 6 on pen weapons. Don't really care about that. I might need it for later, but I don't think I need it now. I really want engineers now. I don't need this stuff right now. I want to do it without even thinking about it. Because I just really, really want to get the US, because money is my #1 concern. Money in the short term might end the campaign before 2 scientists. I don't really care about that. Might end the campaign before we need to bother worrying about the Overseer.
Contact detected.
A destroyer, you say? Well, here goes another satellite right before the end of the month. This is getting infuriating. Not like there's anything I can do about it.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I don't really want any firestorms. The question is whether or not I absolutely have to have pen weapons to take down the Overseer. Is there anything that I want to sell to rush one of these things while we still can? I can do AmmoCon for 240 now while we have the discount. So let's go drum up 240. Probably worth of meld. $50 meld. $15 muttons, 4 meld, 40. Oh, how long does it take? 47 days. If I build it quickly, it's going to take every one of our alloys. Another 12. It's going to take 10 days. It's basically you have to do it. So 88, you need another 44. Oh, hey, we got these guys. I didn't even realize.
I'll make sure
10 days, friends.
And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Well, 90% sure you're not going to be able to shoot down the Overseer on Impossible. That sounds about right. Should I try to wound this thing to the point where maybe it'll fail its mission? 8,500... what even is this? And a Phoenix Cannon does 48 DPS to it. Like, what even are these numbers? So we need 85 seconds of sustained contact. We're going to get, well, half of that. So 42 and a half. We're going to get 25. Then I could send up the lasers, which would do another 100. So that's 200. I don't even think we can get it to half if I send everybody, so forget it. Blow up the satellite.
We just lost the satellite.
Am I about to lose the game because of destroyers?
The was monitoring has suspended their monthly contribution of funds.
1 second before the council report. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep.
Hello, Commander. Much to our regret, a number of council members have recently withdrawn their support. We are treading a thin
Russia,
line
Japan, and India have withdrawn. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Entire project. It is unfortunate that your
It is unfortunate that Ucross doesn't use a spreadsheet to balance the error game.
Threat, Commander. While we acknowledge the fact that this is...
Shut up! Well, so I just went from getting $1,000 a month to getting $320 a month. You're about to lose the game due to destroyers. Q end stream. That's so dumb. What is that, like the fourth destroyer we've had this month? How do you shoot him down in Impossible? Answer, you don't. They're actually, literally not possible. You do 25%, yeah, send my entire fleet to get wrecked to have a 50-50 chance to maybe prevent a destroyer, maybe, from not shooting down a UFO. I don't really need those nations anyway. They're a bunch of losers. I got the things that mattered out of the Foundry, except, of course, for Sentinel Drone. Ooh, sweet. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Chesney. I survived by hiding in medbay. Sweet, you're out of the medbay, I think. You're about ready to go. You're ready to go. I'm not losing this campaign. I only need one country, and they're never taking it from me. Never give up. Screw this whole continent. You know what? Please take it. Shoot down the satellite so I can move to the US. Get maximum value out of that. Please. By all means. I want you guys to have it. I don't even need it. Game's going to be easy. You guys just wait and see. So we don't have to worry about our bonus anymore, which is awesome. Just one less thing to worry about, you know? Not an issue. We got 0 alloys. So we can't build anything. Not really any fragments. Not really any Elerium. Not really any credits. Don't have any income, but whatever. Being poor just makes things more exciting, really, because then there's always the prospect that one day you'll get rich. There we go. Let's go. Look. Friendly is ready to use his brain on people now. 3720. None of these guys are candidates that I can see. The only way you can balance the error game is by literally opening a spreadsheet and balancing it. You can't balance it by player feedback. It never worked for JL. It never worked for you. It won't work for anybody. It wouldn't work for me. And I basically, like, understand the error game better than almost everybody. Tactical sensors available for manufacture. Servo motors. Now, this is what I wanted to see. Attack sense 5 defense per enemy. Why would you ever want that? I guess on light mechs. This is it. All shivs are granted Sprinter, +2 mobility. It's only shivs. Also unlocks Walker servos and Elerium turbos, so they can get +2 mobility default and Elerium turbos. I'm curious what it costs now. What does Berserker Autopsy do for us? Nothing that I can remember. We might need to do a base assault, but I don't need to research this right now. We have power sources in Elerium. We may as well do the power source. You know what? Let's do the Secret Autopsy. For the meld thingy, because I think we can actually build it. It takes no resources. Oh, we didn't check the thing. That's what we're doing. I grab Thor's hammer. I know, right? How much is the new runny advanced servo motors? 20 Elerium. It's okay. 15 alloys. In a normal game, okay. 2 Cyberdus. It's pretty reasonable. 25 fragments. It's reasonable. This is all reasonable, except we just don't have it. So. Cornetto Trilogy? I never even heard of that. I'm not going to do Exalt. Do I care about scanning? Is it just a waste of money? Ooh, abduction? In Australia? Or easy game time? Abduction. Swarming. 536.
Abductions in progress are marked on the hologram.
So we have engineers. We have is the general. The general. It's 7 hours, and it's an 8 freaking hour mission, which means in 7 hours he'll be quote unquote fatigued. 1 hour, 1 single hour away. Again. Good God, that's like the 4th time this campaign that we've missed bringing a critical guy to a mission by 1 hour. Actually, I think it's the 3rd time, not the 4th time. 42 hours on Robbie D. We're not doing Exalt anymore. We need the general, so I guess we have to fatigue him. We're going to have to bring, like, Katie Mans or something to the next one. Because Immunity's out for 12 days. Tacky's back in 3. Sugar My Cow's 25. And we got Bravo Wolf in 40. I think this is game... It's in the bag. Other than the fact I just refuse to play Exalt ever again. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and World's End. Oh yeah, someone had mentioned that to me like a million times, but somehow I just never saw them. Ooh, Fires. Ooh, Oleg. Can't believe the stream is still up. I thought I totally missed it this Saturday. Thank you for the 333, Oleg. Also, the stream is over. I gotta go eat, and that's a mission that we've got to do in the future. However, what will I say about this today? What do you guys have to say about today? What do you think about this? Oh, you know what? I'm looking for my OBS on my main screen. It's actually on my my other one over here. Outro. And credit roll. One hour. XCOM taketh all the 1 hours. How long was that? 9 hours. Wow. I thought it was like 8. Tomorrow's going to be RimWorld. Peaceful, happy, fun time stream. No Exalt. Hey, Necrozealot. Such stamina. Hey, I took a 5-minute break that I came back a minute early from. We have, yes, the Lance Corporals. They'll carry us to victory. Easy. We just need to stop having destroy. You know what? Have this destroyer show up. Blow up the satellites. Take those. We don't want them. Like, they're for losers. Who the heck lives in Asia? You know where it's at? It's in the Wild West. We're going to take it to the aliens. They're never going to be able to go anywhere. There's going to be a rifle behind every single blade of grass. They'll never take the U.S. from us. Once we take the U.S. ourselves, that is. But that's the new plan. Ooh, thank you, Chesney, for the 100 more bits. Today's stream was glorious. Was it, Val? I mean, my God. It's just infuriating. At least most of the things seem balanced now, but the air game still. I mean, if we weren't suffering horribly because we failed to shoot down 7 raiders, then we'd probably be bored out of our minds from it being too easy because we shot down all 7 raiders. So something like, I don't know. I just don't know. And Exalt is just, as soon as they get upgrades, and every single one of them has close combat specialist, 13 hit points, it's like, do you have Gauss? Okay, you can kill him. Do you not? You lose. Double tap, 24 damage LMG. Not even double tap, light him up. With holo targeting. Light him up with holo targeting that grants plus 30 aim that hits for 24 damage. Why? Anyway, whatever. Tomorrow is going to be fun times. Your RNG sucks, but I completed a flawless Avenger defense. So tired. Oh, you were playing XCOM too. So a flawless Avenger defense, does that mean you spawned with line of sight to the relay, one-shot it, and immediately evac because you were all on the platform? Is that what happens? Anyway, I'm glad some people had fun. Yeah, both Exalt missions were like 2 hours and tedious. And to me, it seems like I spend a lot of time thinking through the things I can't do in Exalt rather than thinking through the things I can. I haven't really sat down to think about it, but it feels like there's not much strategy to it. Like, they have so many perks and so many hit points and so many guys in such a short period of time. You basically have to do everything right. Pray for luck on the clickers. Pray you don't get a panic so you can't click the clicker. And, like, assuming those small things, you can kind of work around them, but I don't know, everything just seems very linear. Like, I don't have much choice on where to go and what to do. That's why I don't have any fun playing Exalt anymore. Actually, they were fun until today. September Exalts when they get bad. Also, yes, thank you very much for all the donations and the resubs. I think the sub count's actually broken. But yeah, it's gone down a lot since the month thing was like the last few days. So I think it's back up now a lot. I had to wander my way to it. Oh, wow. You actually had to fight the base defense. That's crazy. Hit and run strike rifle scouts with flashbangs and Overwatch infantry have been working well for me on Exalt. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'd... They don't deal enough damage to kill 16 guys in 3 turns. That's the problem. Don't be salty. You know, being salty is how the game gets balanced, right? That's how it gets balanced. You'll see. You just wait and see. And then you'll see. Anywho, the stream is over. As always, thank you for the income, the career. Hey, Oleg, by the way. Bye, Oleg, by the way. And until the peaceful, calming, definitely no problems, extreme, merciless desert.